Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Look who decided to show their face again. Isn't it the computer? Hello. Hello. Well, well, well. Well, hello. Hello. The audacity on the face. Shame. I don't know. What am I accusing you of? I don't know what's going on here. You're going down. Well, just so you know, I don't regret it at all. Hello, computer. Greetings. Happy. We're so fucking back. Oh my goodness. I can't even stand it. I can't even stand it, computer. I go 4 days, I go 1 week, I change my configuration a little bit, and it feels like this is the first stream that I've ever done. I think we're gonna approach this with a beginner's mind type of energy. We're gonna approach this with the empty mind and empty a whole lot of other things as well, as you'll see, as you might have noticed already, and as I am noticing further as the stream continues, because of course everything is always perpetually fucking well. Anyway, hello. This is a Japanese symbol for beginner type stream. Oh, you know, look what the cat dragged in. It's a divorce John Zay. Do you like the new starting screen, by the way? It's in the rotation now. We'll start rotating them again. Hello, Colonq's here also. She has to go.
I'm high. I'm high.
You're high?
I'm here. I have to go. I'll be back later.
Okay.
I just want to say hi, goodbye.
Okay, hi, bye. Okay, hi. Hi. We won't have any fun at all, Colonq. I believe you me, we will not be having any sort of fun around here.
Alright, you crazy kid.
Oh, alright, see ya. Okay, hello not Juzen as well. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hi, it was wonderful to meet you the other day, Juzen. We met not Juzen and Stux VTuber at PAX East. Anyway, back to business. Back to freaking business around here. Also, shout out not Juicin, but before I forget, before I get distracted by this horrendous bit that I'm running, not yeah, back to freaking business, gamers. Back to business, as they say. We're back. We weren't here very long on Friday. The normal sessions were out of the rotation, but we're back. We're back to normal, and things have changed quite a lot. If you peer down at the redeem list, you might notice that things have been morphing quite a significant. Well, we have to recover, and I'm noticing we have to recover in other ways as I type currently. I'm noticing that as well. I don't know why. Something interesting is happening. Something very strange is happening, and we're gonna have to fix it. We're gonna have to solve all of our problems all together, all at once. In your mind's eye, you're not a fantastic individual. You have well, anyway, you have phantasms. You have phantasms, as they say. Welcome. Okay, let me say hello to everyone, and then we'll establish what the frick is going on here. What the frick is going on here? I mean, this is one of the most we've had a few disrupted streams over the past couple. This stream is the beginning of the end to disruption, but we have to kind of face the final boss of disruption. We might have to endure the greatest disruption of all time, and holy moly, no freaking Sharko. Welcome in. We're just getting started here. Welcome Raiders. Hello Sharko and Ratty and Turret 49 and Corvus the Greedy and Zamiel Double and Sharko the woman herself, and Mircalio. How was Voices of the Void? I was watching a little bit. I gotta play that. That seems like a me type game. Big time. And also, no Sharko, I know you are a fellow you've become a system erasure enjoyer. I finished Void Stranger, and I finished it like a week ago, and I literally can't stop thinking about it. I've thought about it every day, almost constantly. Normally these things leave your brain after like 1 day of total brainworm action, but I finished. I got what I believe is the true end. I believe we have achieved true ending of the strange, and it was good. Anyway, just to get on. Oh, I see. Do you get? No Sharko. I think I did pretty much everything. I checked after. I spoiled myself at the end because I'm like, if there's anything super secret, I'm not gonna find it now. But then I think we got everything. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm currently on starting soon screen still, but I'm LLLL Colonq. I'll click the button before we continue, and you can observe what's wrong, what's going on, the various problems that are occurring occurring today. Let's press that button. Let's see who the frick is here. Let's see who the frick is here, shall we? Hello, I'm Letters, by the way. That's my thing. My thing. We have all kinds of V characters. If you don't know me, my thing is I'm Letters. I'm a man. I'm Letters. I'm Letters. I'm Letters. And yeah, that's basically all there is to I'm a character anyway. Well, while you deal with the consequences of what just appeared on the screen, I will start saying hello. Bazelia, hello Prodzy Pod, hello PA YouTube free stream also, hello Ronmu, hello Luigi 401, hello Failior, hello Attention Span, hello Welcome Crane 0001 colon time, you're stuck with the emote, the name for 2 months, hello Agpen, hello Kettle Stew, hello Draw That Redstone, hello Luigi 401 again, hello Octorinsky, hello ABC123, you rapscallion of charismatic characters, you better, sweet freaking, oh I will, oh you know I will already, ABC123, I'm so excited. Welcome in Retro Boy 128 the game dev, and DTR Draw That Redstone, and thank you for letting me drink. I actually need that. And hello Nicola Rad Hristov, and thank you for 1-bit Octorinsky, and hello Failior and Zulfix underscore, welcome, and Vettel and Sampy159 and Lead and Jin and Andy Gravity, Andrew freaking Gravity in the session, and Kenny Coda and Ag Pen and Partly Atomic and Zamiel Payne even, and Divorce Jones and Tayumisi and oh man and Juicing again, and Condition Bleen, Man, we got a star-studded cast today. Holy fuck! And Catley Rihanna and Mickey Noon and Furo Syndrus and Lane Within and Led. Thank you for 40 streams, Legend. And again, all the raiders over from our friend No Sharko and Must Fix, more like, yeah, friend currently. Death and Kuromaru and Fwofi, welcome. We got there's so many words. There's so many freaking words to read. I don't know why I'm saying freaking today. This is sort of a freaking type stream. Anyway, yeah. So the thing that's happened, you might, okay. Can we use lore? Let's use our mental vision. Let's peer back into the past and observe what has happened. Let's observe recent happenstance. So if you recall, what's the history of the when did it happen? I think it was, when was it? Was it Friday? Was it the last Friday stream? You basically destroyed your code. Yeah, it was DB migration one of those days. There was migration. There was the migration type stream where we decided to make the redeems accessible remotely, and we made a cataclysmic change to the foundations of the stream, and we realized that change, our new foundation was built on sand. Oh no, Colonq. Oh no, is it big? Oh no, you got the race conditionitis. Yeah. I don't know why some chats are not appearing now. That was not expected behavior. I thought it was in a spot where like the chat mostly worked. That was why I spammed the chat 1,000 times overnight. Oh no. We can also add restore chats. That's also on the list. Mostly means mostly. Immeasurable consequence. Hello, Inferno. Thank God it's Friday. Infernoid. Yeah, so we have to actually rewind. I mean, this is the Friday stream. They're currently swapped now. So now Friday is going to be LLLL Tuesday goes bananas. My user data is okay. Not even a real sexp. Oh wait. Everything is broken in that sense. Things are getting overwritten actively at the moment. Well, we'll deal with it. We'll figure this shit the fuck out. I'm not too concerned about things. We have at least some kind of backup. Is your user data really that? Are we really overwriting that badly immediately? I was like, oh, well, we probably won't break things that immediately. Right? Can we say user get prodzy pod print Print. Oh, that's good. Oh, it is okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Better not have to change my password from Hunter 2. Yeah, so this is gonna be the real fucker of a stream. This stream is gonna be major extreme fucker, I would say. That's kind of what the theme we're going for today. It's going to be extreme fucker. We need to bring this up from the ashes. In order to bring it up from the ashes, I need to discuss what thoughts and prayers. Thank Bazelia, I told you before the session, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna need your sword. This will not be our. Can we see Wasp DB? What is happening over there? What is actually occurring over in that section of the world? Do other people have databases that are sensible? What if we get Bazelia? Are they sensible? Is this a sensible database? The Tuesday Friday continuum. Shock. Yeah, we need I'm gonna need your Joels today, gamers. This one normally I don't know what I do. I don't know why this is taking so long to do. Maybe there is nothing. Can we say Redley? Can we say Redley? There's some kind of serious latency happening here also. I would say there's some kind of major latency occurring. I would say user prod Bazelia. Okay, yeah, we're definitely encountering some kind of extreme latency. Hello Kieran as well, welcome in. You said that the OK response was bad because the API is saying that for everyone. Yeah, I think we've just overwritten. I think, yeah, they're all messages are appearing with, there's just significant delay. I think we may have accidentally just overwritten every single message with every single database entry with OK, which will be good. I don't know why that happens, but we need to, we'll deal with it. Okay. Okay. We're off to a fucking great start already. We will hello Lithx _ though, but this is all I mean, I woke up from my hibernation, my long hibernation, prepared to descend back into my corporeal realm, and this is, I mean, you know, this is just the way things are. What have you been getting up to around here? No problem here, everything is okay. I agree Condition Bleen. Shout out Condition Bleen also. Thank you Oompy. Thank you Oomp. We gotta fix this. So the stream today, if you haven't been able to tell already, is the restoration of LLLL. This is the resurrection of LLLL, the resurrection of Friend. It's spring. I mean, it's the freaking Pascal season. I mean, God, I should have done that. Fuck, I didn't do that. But it's the Pascal season. You gotta have some kind of resurrection theme. It can overriding everyone with OK type. It seems that we just have insane database latency in general happening right now, ProdZPod, and we need to determine what is occurring there. There shouldn't be. I wonder what's happening. I really wonder what's happening. Can we actually see everything that's getting sent to? Because you might also notice that we're no longer on Fig. We've abandoned the realm of Fig. We've now abandoned Fig forever. And now we are a Wasp. How many good streamers are we truly living? Thank you. I love my friends. Hello, Nada Silver. Also, welcome in. And hello, TF Tokyo and Body Without Blorgans. There is no problem in Colonq Sing Say. Yes, it's true. And hello, Eudomaniac. No, well, Fig. I mean, what inhabits a Fig? I mean, we had to move on. Fig, Force and Integrated Gaming, still powers the stream on the back end. But where do you go from Fig? Well, you go to Wasp. You go to We Are So back Pewter. We go to We Are So Pewter. That's exactly where we go. This is almost season change. Yeah, this is one of the most significant. Hello, Mo. Also, this is one of the most significant things we've ever done on the broadcast on the LLLL channel. Hello, Chaotic as well. This is almost, yeah. I'm reading, man. The latency here is gonna fuck us. Is going to majorly fuck us. We have to evaluate. Is this actually, I don't know why it has this much latency. I don't know what's happening here. I really don't know. I really don't know at all. Could we, How can we fix this? Can we evaluate the latency satency somehow? We're gonna have to grab old database records from the, we might have to roll back, I think probably 2 days. I don't know. We'll have to do something. The database is probably slightly out of date in terms of, well, anyway, we have the data. We can recover. We can fix this. We can literally recover this, but it'll be okay. Sent at 256,000. Don't roll me back. I did so much this weekend. I'm so sorry. Partly we have to do it. Hello, BBMon 2 as well. Computer. Yeah. Exactly. The wasps. Yeah, you are the wasps. We are collectively the wasps that lay the funny little crunch egg. Can you even notice the eggs? Are they too? I feel like they're too small. Like you feel like when you eat a fig, it's like you're crunching on stuff. But I don't think that's actually the wasp eggs. I think that's like seeds or something. People say this, but I think they're in the hives. I think it's an unrelated thing. I met a guy the other day who codes in Pascal, but Pascal is just like a pretty normal language, right? It's not too crazy. It's just old. It's just old style. Anyway, can we look at our messages? My new Redis client appears to be having some problems. I thought it was so perfect. I made this Redis client. I thought it was so beautiful and perfect and cute and wonderful, and now it's fucking over. And now it turns out it's fucking over. We do need to check some things though. We do need to check some things major. Are we the wasps? That hello, thank you, Bees Use 6471 Irina robot. Thank you for the follow. Such as the cycle of life. Yeah, so we need to this is going to be a literal blast from the past, because today what we need to do, today's lore, the lore of today's session is we need to do one year worth of LLLL in 1 day. This is time compression resurrection type behavior. It is over though. This is grass. We're gonna be touching the roots of things. Hello Hexadigital. Happy Taskbar Tuesday to you as well. Hex, everything is broken and we must fix it. And hello Snorlax Bud. Shout out Hexadigital. I think one of the few things that isn't broken though is I think you can still say, I think it probably was muted there, but I think you can still say hexa decoding. Does that work? It might take a minute for it to get processed. It has to arrive. I know that pain. Yes, indeed. Hyperbolic Colonq sesh. Yeah, I don't know why we ran into all of these, but we need to, okay. So first what we need to do is we need to locate, first of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta. Third of all, you want to be Vegeta, but you can't be Vegeta because I'm Vegeta. I split my code into 2 and everything broke. A bunch of stuff I coded didn't work on my new comp. Oops, yeah. So that's how we encounter power code. Oh, you know, Venorak. Today is the final. We're gonna be back. I promise you. It's gonna be a perilous journey, but I'm going to guide you through this. Let's start looking. Let's start digging into what is happening here. Arg's out of range. I don't know what. I'm unsure of the meaning of this in the process filter. The Arg's out of range. WaspDB 10. Can I look in waspdb.el? So this is our new Redis client. It works broadly better than the old one, because obviously we observed that the old one was totally fucked, but clearly something is happening, because I'm pretty sure those OKs, yeah, this is the long-awaited LLLQ-a-thon, I guess. There it goes. There's developers in the background. See, it finally happened. Yeah, the OK is coming from the Redis response. It's coming from the Redis response to sets. So there's some kind of race condition. The issue is there probably shouldn't be a race condition anymore. I'm sort of surprised that there is a race condition still, even, which is yeah. A friend of mine did a big stinky. Well, we're about to do one of the biggest stinkies of all time. We hexing in here, cantrip. Oh, you know, an old friend of mine I haven't talked to. I see Colonq S. So can we see what the callback queue looks like? I learned that Emacs actually has, okay, there's a long queue. Is this a queue for every, it should have every message in here broadly. It should have every message that has not yet been retro. Next one should be Retro Boy. Why is it taking so long for us to process the queue? Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Can we print db get can we print something here? db in db get can we print something here? I think what's happening is we just have a huge backlog. So it's not even that. Okay, let's reconnect to the database. Let's say wdb connect, which should clear everything. So now the queue should be empty. The queue should be empty of incoming messages. Yes. So if I send a message now, it should appear instantly. It should be instantaneous message. What was the original issue with the DB again? So the old database was just, I don't know. It was, I don't know. It was irritating for various reasons. It here's the database progression lore. The database progression lore. Okay, these messages are appearing instantly and they're working. So what happened is something set off the cadence of the original thing, and that fucked everything up royally. That's what's happening here. Some message fucked up the cadence. So now we have to determine the goal of this stream from this point on, because now it's just working. Now it's working fine, but someone sent a message and it like knocked everything off by like one gizmo, right? It knocked everything off by 1 qubit. And then from there it was over, right? From there it was already over. There was no coming back from it. The alignment between the gets and the sets was off. Right? Because okay, can we determine what happened? Okay, let's go to docket. Let's go to docket. Let's go to whathappened.org. Redis. Is our comments parsed? Well, no, but whenever you talk, it has to read from a database to like read things like emotes, read things like your faction, read things like boost total. Friend is dead. Friend is fucking dead, Tomato. Friend fucking died. Hello, Basie. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. We need to, and the goal of the stream, Tomato, is we need to resuscitate friend. We need to, this is literally like Dungeon Meshi anime. Holy cow. Hello, Jurototus Enjoyer as well. Congrats on the grilled cheese. Where were you when friend was killed? I was in Boston. Oh, thing happened. What message was that? Was it an emote that was not used? Was it an emote? What did this? Long live the new friend. What did this? Edward Urahara, welcome in. Zamiel, can you use that emote again, Zamiel Payne? Can you send that emote again? It shouldn't be the at. See, now it's happening. Now there's delay again. Now it's offset again. Now there's offset again. It's offset again. Fuck. Is it emotes that are not? I already tested using emotes that are not tagged previously. Okay, I don't think it's okay. So it's our emote caching. Something is wrong with the emote caching. Something has happened in the emote cache. We need to fix that. We need to restore that. Also, shout out Andy Gravity. Thank you. I'm just gonna be shouting at my friends periodically because I want to do that. Oh God, yes. Yeah, but now it works. See, the caching went through. But now it's broken. What is the... Okay, we need to get a backtrace for this somehow. It straight up ignored mine. Here I will test with... It worked. That one worked. And then the next one did not work. It just ignored your message entirely. It ate it. It devoured it. Okay, the emotional cache is dragging us down. Yeah. Okay, we need to go to IAM. Hello, Edward Urahara, though, by the way. Also, okay. We return. This is better than not knowing the cause. Let's explore the process. Yes, that's the idea today. Today is self-examination session. We need to, yeah, so okay. Also, exposition time. Our new WASP, I've been basically cleaning things up a whole bunch, right? We have only the core features in place, and I thought they all worked and it was clean and good. So this is obviously, of course they don't. Of course they come into contact with reality and everything fucking breaks. My message did not appear at all. Yeah. I would depart for Brecky, but I will enjoy Brecco. Testing new that one works. I still don't forget what you have done for me. This is the way of code. The way of code. Yeah. This is the nature of the beast of the beast. Okay, that one's cached now. So I think we can look at our emote code. I think we can look at our wasp twitch.el. It is known. Okay. Where is this happening? Where is this? Something is happening here. Twitch get emote. We can also look at fig log probably, or wasp log. I'm not going to remember to not say that for a long time. Do we know where it fucking crashed? Can we observe where this happened? Can we observe where that one worked? I think fine. I think that one worked fine. No, now we're still fine there, Zamiel Payne. We know the demon's name. That one was shown with the emote. Yeah, because it didn't cache that one yet. And then if you use that emote again, Zamiel Payne, maybe it works now. Maybe something happens there. It was just after I arrived. Yeah, something very bad happened right at the start here. Pin your version of Redis. New versions aren't. Yeah, it's all pinned kind of inherently because of Nix. So everything should be. I'm sure there'll be a fork, right? Failure. Okay, that works. That does just work. So it's not every time, but there's clearly there's some kind of actual error happening, right? Because this I don't know what args out of. Hello, Jerry63. Thank you for the follow. Everything is broken. We're fixing it. That's today's session. That is the session today. Everything is broken and we need to fix it all. We need to fix it all from scratch. That's our lore. That's the lore of the day. It only works. Yeah, that's expected behavior though, Zamiel Payne. That's how it worked before. There's already a few forks already. Yeah. I can't imagine that there wouldn't be. Unable to load color. Okay, that's probably happening. Okay, let's fix that issue too. Let's fix every issue. Can we do this? Can we do this? Let's go to twitch.el. Where's color? Where's color? User color. If there's no color in the tags, this probably needs to be when s present color there, that kind of thing. And we need to s present. Okay, we're multiplayer debugging here. Yes, that is the most useful thing you can do in the chat room, is try and break the thing. Try and send things that will break it. We need to imagine anything that might break the thing. Where is Joelist? What could happen? Co-op repeat. It's sort of a PvPvE sort of experience, Spacey. I heard a lot about that. I was actually okay. It's too early for a tangent and things are too broken for a but do you know about Jubensha? I've been learning about this thing. I think this is the spelling. I think this is the spelling of the thing. I'm learning about RPGs. I've been learning about this. I've been learning about, did you watch the thing to the video? Wait, which thing? I watched a GDC talk about this. This is very interesting though, Prodsy Pod. I knew if anyone would know, it'd be you. You tend to be a scholar of the gaming arts, a scholar of strange gaming experience. But it's kind of cool. It's sort of like a LARP murder mystery that they do, but some of them have like fantasy settings, and I heard the term PvPvE involved in it. Like there's literal okay, it occurred, something happened there. It was watchmakering. Hi ho, hello, hi ho, watchmakering. Welcome watchmakering. Hi ho to you as well. Everything's broken for some reason. Your message triggered you just saying hi ho triggered the curse. User get, when we have to determine why. Watchmakering. Does this work? Does it work? Okay, it happens every time on watchmakering only. That's okay. I spelled it watchmarkering. Is it just if there's no entry in the database? That's what it is, isn't it? It's if there's no entry in the database. Well, Why would there be no entry in the... Maybe there wasn't in the Redis database. I don't know. It's an evolution of the LARP genre and encapsulates the current socializing habits of the current generation very well. Hi, Hee-ho killed the radio star. Yes. It's very clever how they naturally get you talking and get you invested. Yeah, I've never experienced one of these things, but I want to badly now. I want to. And honestly, it seems like a format that is potentially like a streamable thing. I don't know. Is this truly what happened to all the redeems, Vettel? We'll get there. We'll get there. We need to fix them all. We need to fix them all. That's the docket for today. The docket for today is we need to fix every redeem. Well, at least the ones that are worth fixing. We need to put them in their appropriate place, in their appropriate price. We need to fix friend. I thought everything was... I thought Vettel. I started stream. I worked until fucking 4 a.m. Can you fix me? Yes. Rain YNG_day. I'm not even gonna make a joke. I can fix you. I can fix you. Maybe you can fix me. Maybe we can fix each other. I hope we can. I realize what LARPing can do in VR chat or similar. I hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you. But yeah, I stayed up really late working on this, and I woke up really early, and I worked on it all morning until 1 second before the stream. And I was like, oh, at least chat works. We can start with chat and build up slowly from there. It'll be exciting, but chat doesn't work. But we can fix it. We can freaking fix it. Okay. It's something... Thank you for fixing me. Of course, Rain YNG_day. Chat works. Yes. Chat kind of works. Chad broke. It just works. It works sometimes until something breaks it, and then it doesn't work anymore, and then it stops working, and then it stops working entirely. So how do we... It works until it doesn't. Basically, yeah. That's the situation around here. Yeah, we need Todd. We need something to. I need someone to fix me. Honestly, can we? Okay. Does watchmakering still break it? No. Does watch markering still break it? If I give an invalid name, something that isn't here, yes, it does. So why does that happen? That's really interesting that happens. Can we look at the log? Can we look at Fig Wasp log? Can we look at the log that's going on here? Hello, Ufanim. Welcome. Everything is broken. Watch markering. Watchmakering's doppelganger is we're encountering some issues there. Clearly. Okay. So what's the deal with that? What if we can determine why that's breaking? I don't know why I didn't think to test with an invalid. Well, anyway, I will not venture into the kitchen and make dinner. I expect a working chat. I assume you mean I will now. When I return, I see. I will enjoy making your food. Your nochi, your naki, I think is the lore. Please enjoy. Okay. If we go to db.el, what happens if we don't get anything? If we don't get anything back, I will venture in shame for this typo. It's ISO. It's so over. Yes. Kanachi. Don't stress, Colonq. You know you can do. Oh, I'm not stressed at all. Actually, it's fun. It's fun, Zamiel Payne. You know, you gotta have one every once in a while. Testing is for those who doubt. Exactly. Testing error cases, testing even the most common. I like to see you. I love to see you as well, Otra0_. It's so great to have you here. Everything's broken, by the way. We're trying to fix it. Today. That's today. Is that everything is broken and that it must be repaired. It looks fun to yeah. You got it. Can we just do a db get wdb get foobar baz? Can we see what's going on there? Okay, something bad is happening there. What is this args out of range coming from? If I say I don't want to do boost is absent, yeah, the goal is to fix boost. Hello, Ronmu, thank you. On top of screen of everything broken. Do I even have that? Do I have that in a convenient little thing? Do I have that in a convenient little fucker? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Can we add text free type 2? I'm adding text free type 2, so I'm selecting font. We're selecting font now. Everything is broken. Okay, cool. 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 Why did I flip it upside down somehow? There we go. There we go. Cool. Nifty. Nifty. Hello, Sultan W0. OMG, beautiful font. Thank you. It's Oligard. Our hearts are broken. I like the font style. Thank you. I do too. It's one of my favorites. Hello, freedraw underscore also. Cock this code I wrote today 5 minutes before their shift ends. God damn. God, oh man, if we have interns, what happened for everything to break like that? Well, Venerak, what happened is we decided to use the new database finally. This is a continuation of font. This is a continuation of activity from many months ago. It's a continuation of activity from many moons ago when we started writing only to the database, and we were like, oh, we'll read from it eventually. We'll read from it eventually, surely. Surely we will. And then, at long last, we decided to try and read from it. And it turned out that everything was broken. Big changes asked for bigger changes. It turns out many aspects of our old, not only was our Redis client broken, many aspects of our old code were structured in such a way that they relied on sort of a synchronous model of the database. They relied on things, a blocking read. Yeah, we decided to read from the database. We'll just break newspaper. Well, friend, newspaper is broken right now because friend writes the newspaper, but it will return. I literally promise. I promise I am not ending the stream today until it works, until we're back. I refuse to stop. What is different from the last database was a bunch of files in a directory, Venerok. The new database is Redis, which notably allows us to write to it easily remotely. Excuse me, why can't I boost? Hello, LG. You can't boost because everything is fucked. Everything is fucked, but this is the time when we finally fix it. Hello, welcome. This is the time when we're on the new code. We're on the new code. The new code we're going to pretend will work just in time for, yeah, exactly. It's spring now also, isn't it? Right? It's springtime. It's after the 19th or whatever the day is for spring, after the equinox. Can you write down or spell the name of the font? It is Oligard. It's Oligard. It's March. This is spring, right? It's spring now, I think, or something. We're going out like a lamb. Okay, do we know why dbget is broken? Why? There's something happening in a let somewhere. Perhaps it's in our parse response. Equinox is a nice word. Yeah, I mean that's when the spring happens, right? We have a much nicer parser for Redis. Focus on the fixing. I like talking. I'll focus on the yapping. We gotta, yeah. The shareholder meeting is on a Friday. Friend is dead. Friend is fucking dead, Digby Cat. Friend fucking, are you a closed source? Well, the version that I'm using is still free and open source software as far as I'm aware, LG. The version that I'm using, well, we'll figure something out. Literally everything happened at the same time. Shout out Digby Cat also. Love that cat individual. Love Digby Cat. But yeah, friend currently temporary death. We need to revive. We need to venture into the dragon's stomach or something. We need to do something like that. Okay. Open source is the drive for progress. So true. I agree 100%, Ultra0. Although I don't know. I guess I just think it's better. Basing the stream experience around a closed source database is so cringe. Yeah, well, we'll use a fork eventually, LG. So we'll find something better eventually there. Okay. What is happening? Like something is happening related to, if we look in here, it's something related to args out of range. Like what causes the args out of range message? Like, is that when we shit ourselves we die, and when we die we shit ourselves, but to die in your arms tonight 1,000 times, oh my lover and my best friend forever. Hello, Steffi Sot. Hello. Is math related to science? No, it isn't. Do you save everything said on chat in the database? Well, no. Will we we have to read and write from the database on every message to account for various things. Now we have another part. Hello, Vabe Nil. Also, welcome in. So that's the goal today. We're going to debug this thing. this thing right here. They're just making Redis Pro TM. Is they just returning empty string? Is it expecting some sort of? I don't think so. I think there's something lower level than that that's happening even. No, I don't actually log chat. I probably should. We have logs of past chat provided by Basilia, because anyone can log chat easily. If you just connect with IRC and then you can just tell your client to log thing, right? Then you will be back, as they say. You'll have the complete log. But we right now we want to find out if I say toggle debug on error, does that work in a process filter? Yeah, I'm sure others do as well. Twitch chat, you should just assume that it's logged. Okay. We have thing. Arg's out of range. Oh, it's buffer substring. Oh man. Privacy is a lie. Welcome to the text stream. I don't log at everyone, just the places I visit a lot. Yeah. What was my first message 3 streams ago? I don't know if they have, if Basilia has like a clear, like there's not really a message that gets sent when strings get broken, right? Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. It's in one of these parsing helper functions, this buffer substring right here. We're not checking correctly. Okay, how do we fix that? Good old Buffy the substring. Yes, exactly. How do we fix that? I should probably also add more robust error handling to make it so that if there's like an error anywhere in the message parsing, we throw away all callbacks. We empty the queue and we wipe all callbacks if that happens. So arrow is fine, but dash is not. I don't know. Basilia's mod in every channel I go to. It's so crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to make I've said it a few times. Like I don't want to like put pressure on people. Like I would obviously mod Basilia instantly, but I don't want to be like, hey, do thing for me, right? It's not like I need very much moderation, right? I don't want to create some kind of like weird social pressure. I don't want to do that. At this point I don't care. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, honestly, then fine. Well, Basilia can continue to be mod everywhere in the Colonqiverse. Congratulate. Mod clock is mod, doesn't mod. That's true. It's true. Okay, there we go. Hey, whoa, wow. It's such a thing. If you enable boosts, I'll help tally them later. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can see all of the fucked up things that exist now. But we're gonna do automatic boosting here, Basilia. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It will happen by the end of the stream. I promise you. Buffer substring. Why does this throw an error? I would prefer if it didn't throw an error. Also, why are we reading off the end of the buffer in the first place? That's what's happening. Modclonk does game though. You should make me mod. That would be cool. Hell yeah, Angry Seal. Yeah, mods. Can we mod Angry Seal? No. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good. It's very good to see you indeed. Okay, so what is this? Why is this the way that it is? Can we determine this? Basilia, Momomo, Hazmat, Octo, Rat, Snowball. It just goes and goes, and you keep seeing the same people over and over. Yeah. So I think the thing it is, Zamiel Payne, is just that there's very few. There's very like the whole thing here. The whole thing here is surprisingly small, right? Like it looks really big, like looking in on it, right? But like, and I think like what you might call like the Western indie VTuber scene TM, right? Like, is shockingly small. There really just aren't that many people, and there are a few like distinct like sub scenes, right? And we kind of represent the intersection between a few of them, right? We like between the people who do programming and tech stuff and people who do like custom 3D models, and then like I don't know. But this is, it's really not like, I think looking at Twitter, when I used to look at Twitter before, there was like, man, there's so many of these fucking VTuber people. There's so many of them out here. They're out here, but I feel like people just like I don't know. Like in terms of the people, like you see that you really do just see the same people like all over, it's relatively small. It's relatively, yeah, V tweeters or something like this. OMG Western yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's there isn't as much as people as I thought there was. There definitely isn't as much as people think there is in general. Why does this not just? Why does this not? Fine. Can we say I need to see particle accelerator. I mean, oh hell yeah, that's very exciting. TM. It might no, it's just that it's currently delayed by like 5 messages. Can we say min point max, and does that fix the problem? Let's that. Let's min point max ends. Does that fix the problem? I came in your side. Well, hello Deep Field, welcome. Yeah, things are going a certain way today, Deep Field. I don't know what to make of it. I don't quite know what to make of it, but we're going to deal with it. We're about to deal. Can we return to DB Connect? What are you doing today? Hello. Well, Vabenil. Today's session is that we're restoring the monolith. We are rebuilding the monolith. The Emacs Lisp library, formerly known as Fig, has been reborn, has exited its cocoon as Wasp, and Wasp has the promise to be much nicer for us to use and better in many ways than Fig, but it is currently broken in some critical ways, in some supercritical furnace type ways. So we need to make sure that Wasp actually works. And it's still happening. It's still happening. It's still happening. Oh, we need to say, we probably need to do this for start too. Fine. Fig Wasp was a really funny rebrand. Hello, Real Radio Disney. Yeah, that's the idea. So the server is Fig now. This client is Wasp. That's the new fucked up naming scheme. Start. Can we do that style instead? That's what's currently breaking for us here. Okay, if we do that again, arg's out of range again. What the fuck? What is, and now we don't have a backtrace. Invalid face attribute foreground nil. Can we clear the buffer? Is that's what's happening there? Wasp chat. Big Fig Wasp. Yeah, sometimes you just have to fix everything. I hate when my face attribute is invalid. Yeah, same, honestly. Why? Oh, it's because what's happening here is that color is nil. What's happening is color is nil. That is the nature of the thing. Hello Luigi 401. Sup. There's a lot up right now, honestly. Chat.el is where we're going. Where's color? Where's user color? I think that's what's happening here. Foreground user color. Yeah, that's it. That is it. So what do we want the foreground to be? What do we want this to be? You keep hitting King Gizzard. I mean, it's just baked into me. It's just baked into me at this point, honestly, Tayamisi. I have the wizard lizard. Stands for new implementation of Lisp. God, I hope not. I certainly hope not. I hope it stands for something significantly less bad. Okay. What do we want the foreground to be? Can we say, or I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's a good color? What's a good foreground color for it to be? What is, or for the chatter to be? Sure. Can we just make it white? Does that work? Who doesn't have a foreground color set? Who has no? Who was Real Radio Disney? It works. Okay, excellent. That's good. That fixes that issue. Not in Louisiana. Yeah. Okay, you're back. Zamiel Payne, you have, I think your orange is real. People have, if you don't know, in Twitch chat, you see everyone has a name color in Twitch chat. Hello, Barrel Channel. Thank you for stopping by. Everything is fucked up, Barrel Channel. I'm sorry. I'm calling you out even though you're lurking and you're always very polite and you don't call me, you don't say hi to me when you politely, when I click the lurk don't acknowledge me button, you politely don't acknowledge me, but I'm acknowledging you. I'm acknowledging you, and everything is broken. Everything's fucking busted up. Hello, check out Barrel. Barrel, my friend. Thank you. Okay. And we need to fix unknown Redis sigil 10. That's like a parsing error happening here. We have some kind of parsing error occurring. And we also have this buffer out of range thing again. That's cool. That's really dope. Yeah. Can we just delete all that? Can we just reconnect? Can we just redo this? Follows Barrel. Yeah, Barrel Channel is cool. They're Colonq always can. Thank you. Expected but found. Why is it just not parsing at all now? Why is it just not parsing at all? And why does this not happen? This is very interesting, gamers. We have to repair this. It's time. We have to lock in actually seriously today and actually do real programming and figure out what the fuck is happening here. And it's gonna be tough because we're doing it live, but at least there are less broken things. Like, at least this is like, if we were trying to like run a billion gizmos at the same time here, if we were trying to press a button, debugging lists kind of seems like a night. Well, this is a nightmare specifically because we are debugging the live system, Radio Disney. Can we see again? I think really what's happening is our parser is broken, and our parser is broken in one particular way, is what's happening here. Our parser is broken in one way. Can we print? Let's log some things. Let's change what we're logging. If we go to chat.el, where are all occurrences of w write log? Yeah, pronunciation works. Commands work. I've not had a good debugging experience in 1,000 years. Colonq, yes, all variants are allowed. Basie, Colonq with a K, very. That's how I spell it. That's how I spell it myself most of the time with the K. But Colonq with a Q also fairly common. Colonq with an O at the start also relatively a common choice. Colonq with a K at the end is sort of the hipster choice, but you see it occasionally. You'll see it occasionally. Your name is Lucius Coloncus Quintilianus. Yes. It's true. Clon works too, probably. I would say the Q is for formal comms with Twitch. Yeah, exactly. The Q you kind of put on there, and that's for business. That's like what my mother would call me if I'm outside and they're like, telling me to come inside and eat dinner or something. If you got to be a little informal around here, like the Majek discussion. Yeah. Literal reference, Prodsy Pod. You gotta repetition of thing. When you start writing OCaml, you give up all debugging tools in exchange for easy refactoring. This is known as the devil's bargain. Yes, Haskell also shares this bargain, the bargain of the devil. But the secret is also, if you go too deep, the refactoring becomes impossible also. Yeah, LLLL if you want to be formal. Yeah, exactly. If you're at the shareholders meeting, basically, right? If you're discussing, LLLL really is the name of the channel, not the character, right? This is deep lore. Lucius is such a that's my real name. It is my real name. I am okay. Can we establish devour? So what's happening with devour? Utils.el. What devour should do is it should take a range. It should delete that range. What's the name of the character? The name of the character is LLLL Colonq. I think this is a lane reference for one reason. The channel only has one L compared to your 4. Yeah, we've lost the last 3 L's. We only take minor. The channel as a whole only takes a minor L, an insignificant L, but like the character is constantly taking tremendous, horrendous L's, as you might notice now. Wikipedia name. So the article for 100 gex is called, oh, it doesn't use, I see. Probably L:Q, all caps. Like, will they accept all caps? I don't know. I don't think we're notable enough for Wikipedia. I should just, unless I pay off Wikipedia editors, unless I pay Wikipedia editors and pay them to invent fake primary sources about us. But that seems sort of interesting. Okay. 100 clonks. Yeah, so true. Literally so true. Okay, clearly this isn't doing what we want it to. Clearly buffer, substring, and delete region have slightly, I mean, the real problem here is that we're using devour. Where is devour being called? Where is devour being called? What we should really do is we should say w write log formats devouring %s buffer %s, and this is start end buffer string. That's what we need to do, I think. And then if we do that, if we head over here, the real thing is you need to get on Wikidata entries. You can refer to yourself as Q2847282827 or whatever. So step one of the Wikipedia hootenanny is someone has to write some books about. I mean, we could probably do it, right? Like, I bet it's actually not hard at all to like game yourself onto Wikipedia, like whatever the like, because they're real sticklers, right? I'm sure you can get to a point where like you pass all of the criteria for notability or whatever, right? It's not, that doesn't seem impossible. Okay, clearly there's some kind of like 3 2 1 2, it says 2. Okay, it's why is this happening? Why is the text of the there's a creator I follow who lists their Wikidata entry QID on their bio, and it's the biggest, because it's returning null. It's returning null. It's what's happening here. Bribe the right editor and you'll be fine. Yeah. We list their Wikipedia. I see. Colonq has a real wiki page, so yeah. We might have to get on that soon. I've been sort of thinking a lot about becoming, I've kind of been having this like minor thought lately. I mean, I'm sure, I don't know, it's sort of an unconventional interest, I would say. This is maybe one of my, I'm kind of into some weird things, kind of like, like fixed gear bicycles, like beard, I'm kind of interested in these sorts of things. I love my fixie. I love what are other quirked up interests? The ukulele or something? I don't know. I'm not trying to rip on these. If you like these things, please continue liking them. It's good to like things. But I kind of, I have a reputation for being into kind of like cool kind of like trendy, you know what I mean. And I've been thinking about one that's sort of really kind of outside of this one is not a really common interest. This is an interest that you might describe as a little uncommon. I'm sort of thinking about becoming fabulously rich and famous. That's kind of becoming my new sort of hobby. My new hobby is kind of becoming obtaining worldwide fame. I think that's the current goal. I don't know. A trendy is a word. I mean, it's kind of like, it's sort of like niche a little bit. It's sort of a niche interest, you might say. Are you a Portland resident in 2010? I did not live in Portland in 2010, although I did live in Portland for a while in the 2010s. And it was pretty cool, actually. I like Portland a lot. It was kind of cool. It was kind of dope. I like their transport. I like their ability to get to place without owning a vehicle. Portland. Hello, Gen Dude. Hello, if you come for your daily boost, Gen Dude, everything is broken. The goal of today is to fix boost. Now you can't escape the arts tax. Hello, also 1990X. Functional. Yeah, exactly. I'm proudly a Portland person. I think we got a lot of Portland people. I mean, sure, it's not a bad place to be. It's not a bad place to be. Really want to ride it yesterday, but I'm sick. Well, for one, I need to know which Portland. I lived in Portland, Oregon for a while. I've not been to Portland, Maine. I only lived there for like a few months. I had a thing there, and it was basically what I did was I did the thing you're not supposed to do, where you contact someone on Airbnb outside of the usual zone, outside of the usual and I was like, hey, did you text them or whatever and be like, hey, can I rent outside of Airbnb terms? So I just rented an Airbnb for like a few months, and then I went out with my all of my earthly possessions, which were 2 laptops in a backpack and then a duffel bag full of clothes. Vettel, we're thinking about it post PhD. I see. Maine has a wild amount of trees up there. Yeah. I love New England in general. I'm a fan of this. Why is there a D in your Ursi script? Hello, Tamwile, also. So we need to determine what's happening here. Where is this devour actually called? Can we connect to fix things? I'm just assuming that everything in the live database currently is totally fucked. Everyone's been fucked at this point. You know, we can all sort of enjoy that. We know this. We've all been fucked now. There's no. Every entry is broken, so we're gonna have to inevitably restore these things from the existing quote unquote backup. We can go back whenever we need. Well, we can roll back to wherever we need to be, and we can restore from records. But there's minor fuck happening right now. Offers better pay because I'm not a U.S. citizen, so I make life hard for my partner to get a SC. I see. Currently in MD, and what is MD Maryland? It's MD Maryland's pretty nice also. Just so I know, it's a Discord message, so I don't try and send a PM or whatever. Oh, I see. MD is medical doctor, I think. Nice, but also bad. But I feel like every state says that, right? Everyone's like, our state has the worst drivers of all time. Bridge collapse? Wait, a bridge collapsed? Wait, actually? Is this real? You didn't hear about? I don't check the news, LG. I don't look at anything. I only, it's huge. Bridge, a boat ran into a bridge. Okay, I'm good. Wait, yo, wait, this is like big bridge collapse. Oh fuck. Oh wait, that's crazy actually. Huh? That's, holy moly. How did I not see this? How did I actually not see this at all? Like, I'm not doing this. Happened today. This happened literally this morning in the middle of the night at 1 a.m. EDT. A whole ass construction crew was on the, holy fuck. Holy shit. That is crazy. There's no reported fatalities, right? Is what they're saying. They're saying they rescued 2 people who were injured. 1 person walked off with no injuries. 6 missing. Is the thing. Is that the? I see. Heard the ship had 14 dead at the moment. Oh, this is Wikipedia is out of date. I guess this is unfortunate. Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary as hell. Like bridges, you're on the bridge and you're always like, oh, the bridge is, when you're on a bridge, you're always like, oh, imagine what would happen if this, I always think of that at least, right? Like imagine, but you're like, oh no, bridges are safe. So that's like, yeah, you don't think it's developing currently. I mean, I get, yeah, it's in the past 15 hours or whatever, but like, yeah. Canonical example of things that I'm glad to not be engineering was bad Google scraping. Unsure. Yeah. I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible regardless. It's like, holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, anyway, moving on from that. That's really, really scary. So where do we devour? We do this to grab the ranges, right? So if we see like a bulk string or something, we want to read it. We want to read it ideally. Is that the only place this happens when we're reading bulk strings? I think it is, right? I think that's literally it. Like, so it's our parsing of bulk strings that's wrong. So it looks like we're calling this thing to parse bulk strings in the wrong spot. right? That's what's going on here. You can actually build things around the parts of bridges to stop crashes. Was reading about it this morning, forgot what it's called. Yeah, like don't forget to try breaking chat today. Use unusual emotes and symbols, not spam. Yeah. Not spam. Well, Digby Cat's DB entry is still restored. Digby Cat has managed to not be fucked yet. It's called a dolphin. It's called a dolphin. I see. Interesting. Keswick, hello, welcome. Your message was fucked. On the other hand, M Collared X was also hello M Collared X, welcome. There's not much you can do with a ship this big. Yeah. Can we see? Can we say w write log formats parsing buffer string? Let's just say that now. Maybe we'll see what we're parsing here. Or Bollard, Digby's DNA to find a cure. Yeah, Digby is like the creature in Last of Us or whatever, right? Parsing empty. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for 7 bits, M Collared X. Everything's broken. That's today. If it wasn't TCC send start keylogger 000. Thank you. Testing breaking chat. Well, it's definitely broken. It's definitely broken. Okay. Oh. DB parse rest should not do that. Something strange happening. Something strange certainly happening. Wasp, there's gonna be a lot of me saying there's something strange happening here. I'm noticing a common theme here, which is me saying any idea of, no, well, it's just certain inputs are breaking it. Our parser is subtly broken in some way. Our parser for the things that the database is returning is broken in some way, and that's causing major issues. Yeah, something devious is brewing. Like thread safe data store you could use instead of Redis. Well, Emacs doesn't even have really threads. I mean, there are like Emacs is not made in this manner. Emacs is not made to do this. There's something strange in the Clonker HUD. Hello, Liquid Cake. Yeah. Sometimes it works. Why is parsing saying always not that? Why? Okay, there we go. That's the right thing. And then we get parsing empty and it fails. And okay, that makes sense. We can't parse any more value. We cannot parse any more value. I miss San Felipe. Hopefully we can bust and feel. The goal today is honestly this. The Great Beard before. Have you read a Hulp? I don't think I have. My boost power, A squared. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix everything A squared. Everything is, we didn't sanitize. It's not even user input. This is just like, this is the thing returning from the database. It shouldn't need to be sanitized. It should be fine because all the user, it's just like Redis just sends everything back as like a length prefix stream, so it doesn't matter what bytes are actually in the string. Unbreak the thing. I'm trying Dante Daedalus channel. I'm trying my fucking hardest. Dante Daedalus channel. Yeah, it's not an ingest issue. It's an egress issue. We're not parsing what it's sending back correctly in some way. We are sometimes, but that's a horrible way to say that, Tomato. But yeah, Redis programmer wrote book about programmer who saves the world. Oh yeah, I actually kind of like I see the Redis programmer. He's on the Orange website sometimes. I think I've seen some of his blog posts. He seems like an interesting fellow. I don't remember names, but I have some kind of positive mental association at some point. I think yes, Orange. How horrendous. A big time C and anti-res. Yes. I saw that he wrote sci-fi and I was like, whoa, that's cool. Yeah, the Sea Wars seem to be breaking out again. I think he's not involved in. Yeah, I think I saw that as well. Everyone's discussing this in general. I saw someone that had some take that I disagreed with or something. But the more salient part of the take was that they said like the problem is exacerbated, something like the problem was exacerbated by legions of college students who don't know enough about the issue but just like latch on to things and yell really loudly about it. And like I feel that I want to be that way. I wish I could latch on things a little more and yell about them instead. I saw someone on the internet had a take on C. Yeah, I think just in general, like there's probably room to have less takes about things. Maybe. I don't know. Is somebody informed me it just parses jobs? I was hoodwinked. I don't know how Sammy works in any real way. Kind of. It's like it's got visual programming kind of situation. But like, I think we are fixated enough for one day. I was going to lurk and got distracted. BRB thesis time. Enjoy. Like, there's like a range. Like consider the range of topics, right? Or of like, okay, say this is like, I don't know, any topic. We're gonna represent it as range, right? I think like some like people have opinions that are like here about this, right? Like they're like maybe, oh, this is acceptable, but this is like opinion yeah, you see I feel like my range of opinions is it's shrinking. Like this is like what I have opinions about. I'm trying to shrink it down to nothing. I don't know, maybe one day I'll have no opinions about anything at all and no thoughts either. But like there's a broad range of thing that like it's probably fucking fine either way. It's probably fine most of it. Like it's not worth fighting about. People get so fucking mad about like people get incensed that people might not want C to be the big dog, and people get incensed that people would ever have the audacity to use C in any way, in any context, for anything. And like it probably doesn't matter that much is the thing. Probably most things don't matter. C should never be used for anything. Yeah, I mean, like it's not worth getting all in a ruckus about, though, right? Maybe it's not even the opinion that I'm talking about. Maybe it's just like the intensity of the opinion, or like I don't know. I don't know. But like, yeah, you should just go do something else. Like it's just, that's really the long, like just go do something else. Like just go read a book. Go read like I don't even know what. Go read something good. Like those people clearly have their, I mean, like, yeah, hello Bubba Banana 7 the 7th. Yeah. Just like advice, just like do stuff instead. Do not do that. Go read Infinite Jest. Yeah, go read The Pale King by David Foster Wallace. The next time you're going to think about C on the internet, the next time you're going to be like, oh, I want to get into my hot opinions about about programming language discourse. I want to argue about what the best JavaScript framework is. Go read Gravity's Rainbow by Thomas Pinecone. Go do anything else. They don't need another thing to be pedantic about. Hello, Chlorgal. Welcome. Yes. Okay, we don't save. Let us be one with the machine. The wired is upon us. Yeah, Pinecone. Yeah, I mean that's the name. That's the authentic pronunciation. People typically use kind of like the Americanized pronunciation where they say Pinchon or something. It's Pinecone. Balatro is dead. We're all back to playing backpack battles now. Isn't there? There's like backpack battles and backpack. There's like 40 different backpack games. Fortran actually has. I mean, it might Real Radio Disney. The thing is, it doesn't. Whatever. I don't care. Like if someone thinks that, whatever. It's fine. Has never learned. Yeah, I mean, you should learn. I think learning things is good. I think that's good. You can learn things, but like, why has no message worked since? We're just really far behind at this point again. We gotta fix this though. We have to fucking fix this. Is what's happening here, gamers. It needs to be fucking restored. It needs to be restored. Can we go to IELM here? Can we head over to IELM? Can we see what pops up? What poppeth? Okay. This looks like what does it look like? What does it look like? Is help down? Help should work. Commands should work. It just might take a second to come through. It just might take a second. Yeah, it's really delayed because we're currently on major style delay. Yeah. 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 Okay, so why do we get just null back? Oh boy. Oh, I know what's going on here. I know exactly what is going on here. What the heck is a heap anyways? What are we? What's the refactoring to use? Yes, so Liquid Cake 1, that's the extended lore. So last Tuesday we made that refactor. It was broken and I was like, fuck this. Our Redis client is broken. We're rewriting everything. Yeah, it's very out of sync. I can resynchronize it. That's what we're trying to fix currently, Colonq. So I wrote a new Redis client that is also broken, but in less of a catastrophic way. It's broken in more of like a way that I can reasonably fix, not in like the whole architecture of the thing is fucked, throw it away kind of way. And I rebuilt a lot of stream infrastructure to also like account for that. Have you been up lately? My sleep has been very strange because I was traveling, Otro0_. But last night I definitely was up quite a lot. We were up quite a lot, but you know, it's okay. It's all well and good, I would say. Yeah, it's fixably broken versus fun. Yeah, it's so nice, Tomato. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I was at PAX East over the weekend, and I like going to things with Colonq because I never get out of the house really, and I know she likes to do things like that, and I like going, so that's why I've gone a bunch. But it's not my scene too much. I get so overwhelmed. I spent barely any time at the convention. I had to like the first day I just like, hello Stux VT, welcome. Speaking of PAX, that's someone we encountered at PAX East. Yeah, the going was better than anything else, I think. Stux VT. Yeah, I mostly just got scared and I just went and walked off on my own. I just go to the places in the convention center where there's like less activities, and I just walk around in circles or leave and just walk around the town. The highlight honestly was meeting Stux VT. Stux VT and not Juzen. We met two people. We met two streamer Clonkhead individual, and they were really, really cool. It was the first people I'd ever met as LLLL Colonq, and it was very, very strange but extremely cool. And they're both super nice, and it was great. We got burger. We obtained burger, which was kind of also a highlight. Explore the fields of gamers. Yeah, the thing I always realize is there's just so many people. Like there's so many people, and I like that's so hard. There's so many people. What font is Colonq? Well, I mean, on screen we kind of keep it to Yosevka comfy, but in IRL I don't really have. I'm not in my comfort zone, so it's just plain old Yosevka. It's plain old Yosevka. Ugh. Okay, we're back. I hate how going requires. Excuse me. The other thing that's happened is that I returned home and I immediately have programming eSex. I would never do that. There's no room for that in my life, Samuel Payne, currently. I have other commitments. My current computer dilemma is half of my fonts magically uninstalled themselves mid-boot. What sort of fonts are you? Is this a Linux situation, Colonq? Presumably it is. The font situation there is very, because I mean there's like terminal fonts, there's X11 fonts, and there's like font config fonts, right? At Berkeley Mono, bro, I'm not, but I understand. I use You appear to have contracted con flu. More likely, I returned home and I'm not used to the level of ambient cats anymore. I think I actually got away with not getting sick, which is my other greatest work. It's sort of crazy that, like, for the first time in my life, I'm like I actually like I actively like don't like. Of course, you never want to get sick, but can anyone relate to this feeling? Like when I was like working or like in school, like I wasn't like super like concerned about getting sick. I'm like, okay, I'll be sick for a few days. You know what? If it happens, it happens. It's kind of like whatever. Like nowadays, I like really actively like don't want to get like I like it causes me some amount of like worry. Like I'm like, man, I can't get sick. Like because mostly because of the stream, right? Mostly because like I don't want to like I won't miss streams even if I'm sick, because like it brings me too much, like, you know, more's on the line when you get sick. Yeah. It feels like I'm like, because we're in a pandemic still. Yeah. Hello Villavin Chateau. Also, when you have things you care about, yeah, there's things that like they're not only like that I care about, but I'm like very personally invested. Wait until you're mid-30s and it will turn to whatever again. Yeah, probably. I don't know, but definitely now I'm like okay, I cannot get sick. We gotta lock in. We gotta aggressively hand wash. We gotta, you know. Is a stressful dance of is this the bad one? Yeah. Sometimes getting sick in childhood let you skip school and gain time. Nowadays it's a strict loss of time. Friend died. How he was fun. Yeah, friend is dead, Ezri. We're gonna bring him back though. That's gonna be the Pascal mystery of L. Man, fuck. That would have been such a good title. Holy shit. Oh man, maybe I go too hard on like the religious theme titles, but I mean we haven't done one like that in a long time. I was doing I sometimes worry that the biblicality makes people like, I don't know. I don't want to like, I don't know, but the Pascal mystery of LLLL Colonq does go crazy. Oh. Okay, we're sipping. Hello, Neo Angelism. Also, I mean, I can infer from the name. This is thing. That used to be a thing everyone was on. It's the internet. Who cares? That's also the thing. I should just care less. That's one of my greatest. But you know, me applying for a job interview, me applying for a job, and they ask, so what's your biggest weakness? Yeah, I just care too much. I just care a little too much about, you know, I work too hard. I care too much about others. I care a little too much about other people. So yeah, that's the bit. That's hello. Religious text themes and works are inevitable. And yeah, I just think it's good. I think it's funny. I think it's I don't know, it evokes the correct vibration. I feel the pain of others too strongly and it weakens me at times. Yeah, I wish jobs are as simple as yes or no. Yeah, honestly, NetJet Michael 64. My swag is too different. My smoke is too tough. The largest, yeah, are you aware? You're aware. You're a knower, Real Radio Disney. Although I think it might have been surpassed. The longest works of fiction in the world. There's one Contai collection fanfic, I think, that is like insane, right? I know the Loud House thing. There's also like a Smash thing. Like none of them are particularly readable, but there are definitely like some tremendously long pieces of. I think the Loud House one is the one everyone knows. What even is the Loud House? Is this like a cartoon that came out when I was too old to care about these things? That is probably bad. I don't know. I feel like that. I mean, that's just my old speaking, right? Whenever you grow up, you feel like everything that happened one instant younger than you, it would just fell off instantly. Of Shinji and 40K or whatever it was called. I see. I don't even know this. The Loud House one is a joke because I couldn't remember Contact Collection. I think it's like fake somehow. Yeah. Oh, but Loud House is like a cartoon. Man, that sounds. They put some crazy shit in those. I don't know. They're like, I don't know. The I'm gonna stick to books personally. I think I'll stick with books myself. But we discovered the problem before I went off on that tangent. We discovered what the problem is. Can we observe Redis protocol? Can we see what's going on? The issue. Can we go to bulk strings? Where's bulk strings in here? Here's the issue. In Redis, when you send 40K as a kid and become something like God, I see. That actually sounds amusing. That sounds amusing. I like Eva. I like Eva. It's good. But the thing that's happening here is when we see a bulk string, we just read the next number and assume that that number is the length of the string. Hello, Mahjong underscore. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. We know that it is the length of the string. Thank you for clarity. Also, this has been a surprisingly no sound. The only sounds that have happened are some minor hexa decoding action. The Eva episode about the mom computer. Yeah, the hacking episode does go fucking crazy. What's happening here is that this number, this len, can be -1. It can be -1. And I don't know if that throws off this message or the next message, but it clearly fucks up something. The len can be -1. Because there's a special thing for a null bulk string. So we need to handle that case especially. We must handle that case especially. So we need to say if equal len -1, then we return, I don't know, empty string nil. Nil probably is sensible. We return nil. Otherwise, I don't know. What are we probably just want to do. Are we gonna be lazy with this shit? Well, we can say, well, we can put it all in here. We can put it all in here. We can just do let star here. Always a typer. It's never not a. Yeah, well, this is just more of a. This is when you need to be checked with it. Let's have like ADTs. No. We could probably write a macro that like would create some kind of sensible sum type thing for us, but we'd have to be writing everything ourselves, right? We could write a macro for that and write a macro for pattern matching or something, but there certainly is not in common Lisp. Hello, dog with glasses on. Last time I was here, there was boost power. This time I'm here, there is no boost. Yeah. Hello, Moodane. We're fixing it, dog with glasses on. We're fixing it. This is the third broken episode, and we will fix it. I'm making chili later today. That you cook so much good stuff, Tomato. I'm very envious. My meals are like, I cook occasionally, but it's just such a pain in the ass because I don't really have. I'm sort of in a strange environment at the moment. But my meal, I think like my typical food is like let's eat bread. Let's eat bread and cheese or something, or let's eat fruit. Let's eat nut. I haven't gotten too back on the preparing elaborate feasts, elaborate fancy feasts just yet. Typical North European man. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We are enjoying bread and nuts. Okay, can we connect again? Okay, what does this do now? Format specifier doesn't match argument type. Okay, very cool. Okay, extremely cool. Where is that? What the fuck is that? There's some kind of something happening there. My kitchen is my Emacs instance. Yeah, same, honestly. Medieval coded, the ye old diet. Yeah. So where is a format happening on this? Formats, sending to Redis, format parsing, formats. Where is the format? Where the fuck is the format in the call to dbget? What's up with that? No boost, I'm crying, dying, DIYing, and even shitting. Hello, I'm Geyser. Welcome in. I've started using CL parse integers and it returns nil instead of, yeah. I noticed that too. That probably should be a thing. I think I'm having sweet potato gnocchi with zucchini, mushrooms, red lentils with a hearty dose of olive oil, chili, garlic, and a branch of rosemary. Also, real existing good vegan, yes, cheese and spring onions on top. That sounds very solid. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Do we have? So okay, we've solved one problem. We're encountering another problem. String to number. We probably should replace these with CL parse integer, but for now it should be fine. It should be fine. Let's address this one thing at a time. Can we toggle, like, why are we not debugging on error anymore? Why does this? Oh, is it because backtrace is open? Is that what's happening here? Is it the standard fucker where the backtrace functionality is insane? Hello, Arterius as well. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to fix everything. It's in Munch. Oh, we're getting an error when we're trying to print out the error. I see. Munch 13. Munch 13. Oh, nil. Oh. Literally the errored. Yes. The error straight up. That's actually what happened, Dante Daedalus channel. We obtained an error when we were trying to signal a more readable error. Non-dairy cheese originates from the 16th century, making their heir parents proud. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. It took hundreds of years for non-dairy cheese to be edible. Can we wait? Gumpai underscore Gump raid Gump, huh? Excuse me. Hello Benjamin and Mog and Albert Moore and VT and Sukadri and Sachi the Blueberry Ghost and LGDTGX and Copadot and Catero channel and Void Room chant. Hello, welcome raiders. How are you doing, Gumpai channel? Welcome. If Wolfie is back also. What were you up to today, Gumpai? Today everything is broken, Gumpai channel. I returned from my hibernation to find everything on Earth fucking broken all at the same time, all at once. Hello, Burial Ryuta as well. So this error, no boot. Yeah, there's nothing today. The goal today's session. Where were you? What the fuck? I was at PAX East. I went to PAX East over the weekend, and I did a late stream on Friday. So this is the first. I was broken too. Yeah, hell yeah. Honestly, let's hope we can all be fixed. You go outside. It was the first time I left it's the first time I left the Colonq estate in 4 months. So yeah, that's why you didn't reply to any of my DMs. Wait, you didn't DM? Huh? Excuse me? You want my boost pack? We're gonna bring them back. We're gonna bring them fucking back. Catero channel. Hello. Did Modclonk was there? Modclonk was there. It was crazy. It was fucking. What were you up to today, Gunpie? If you don't know me, you probably do. You probably know me, everyone. I'm LLLL. I'm the letters person. Finally, someone is out of their lair. Yeah, it was like when it's like that one image of like who decided to come out of their at a holiday event, but with Modclonk and me. Please, we're working on it, Mog. We're working literally as hard as we can. I've never worked this hard on stream in my entire fucking life. And that's a promise that you can take to the bank. What year is it? Yeah. Sorry, Grandpa. I can't afford to leave my room right now. I'm Forex trading. We do things like Forex trading around here. I don't need to go to Thanksgiving dinner. I need to trade crypto. I need to sell my fucking XRP before it dumps. Diaper check? Yeah, something like that. We had another good sorry grant. Another. Okay, this one's good. I probably should set up this bit a little more, but it's so good I have to say it right now. I've been really on the sorry grandpa type bits. Eternal Envy's day. Wait, is this real? Eternal Envy day trading real? I remember Eternal Envy's a Dota head, right? I remember he used to use the anime mods. He had a certain scientific railgun mod for Storm Spirit or something. Hello, Stoic Mono. Welcome. Yes, I'm sad. I'm sad too. I'm sad too. 50-50. Yeah. The railgun Raildex mentioned Raildex. I don't know. I watched that in a haze at one point in the distant past. He had a day trading arc. Can we get a Dota 5 stack out of this fucking stream squad? We gotta play some. Should we play Dota? That sounds punishingly awful. Actually, that sounds awful enough to be. Do we have 5 people collectively who? Oh, Bad Cop plays Dota. We know. Can we get a Dota 5? Can we play? Can we? Okay. I'm gonna DM a bunch of people. I gotta DM a bunch of people because certain dates are approaching rapidly, and that sounds really funny. That sounds really good. Hello, Tachyon Art. Welcome. You're not prepared for my 10-year out-of-date Windrunner? Yeah. Who do I even play anymore? I don't even. It's been. We ostensibly slammed some Naga Siren. Sucks I uninstalled. Okay, in my last Dota phase, Copadot, I literally installed and uninstalled the game like 4 or 5 times over the course of a month. Yeah. She's called Wind Ranger now. Yeah, it's so true. Colonq is a gamer. Hello, Diamandus. Oh, you're going for dates? Oh, I'm always on dates these days. Oomphy choomfy. When's the Colonq Dota 2 guild? I'm still waiting for you to play 14. Well, yeah. My dad keeps telling me to play Dota. Yeah, you shouldn't. Like, actually don't. Like, the game is actually straight horrible. You don't get anything out of playing it other than sadness. Like, I'm not okay. Everyone does the thing, haha, League of Legends. I'm League of Legends. Hello, Eris Captivia. Thank you for the follow. It's like, OMG, it's such a bad game. It's so like I've tried returning to play Dota multiple times, and every time I do it, I feel like I play Dota, and at the end of the match, my hands are shaking, and I can tell my heart is beating faster than is healthy. It's not fun. 6 hours after his tech job, it's scary. That's hellish. Like, why would you? Oh my god. Like, the game is horrible. It's horrendous, and it only serves, like, all those memes people make about mahjong. At least mahjong is kind of cool. At least mahjong, it's like, oh, it's a cool board, whatever. It's all true. It only serves to harm the human spirit. My preferred Valve game of choice. Yeah, that's probably for the best, KateroCH, I think. Yeah, mahjong, you could hang out with cool Asian grandmas, right? In Dota, it's like you're going to get yelled at over VC for 45 minutes because you picked the wrong neutral item or something, right? Like, you're like, I don't even know. You should play Koru. Tom Weil. You don't even know yet. We got a list of games coming up here. Might as well play Civ if you want to lose a day. Yeah, it's not even elitist Gaben fanboys attention span. It's just people who are full of vitriol or something. I don't even know. Stop taking playing Dota bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you should play Age of Empires 2. I don't know. Someday. Like how Han had an option for another player to take control of your character. In Dota, it was that way for quite a while, right? Like, in Dota, if you DC, other people can control you, right? I think that's how it used to work. Like, you could just, and people would do that. If someone DC'd late game, people would try and run the situation. It's also full of hardcore Russians. Yeah, HOM 3 seems like actually probably pretty fun. That sounds like you should run the UU ladder on. Oh yeah, Gen 3 OU on Showdown. If I'm ever gonna play a comp game on stream, I'm either gonna play Master Duel and fucking rage out, or play Gen 3 OU on Pokemon Showdown. Han had literal, like, you're so bad, just give me. That's so fucked. Using 3 characters at the same time in Dota 2, yeah. Getting the work laptops into the domain. My favorite game is Colonq. Thank you, Klingon. That's actually, we were discussing various spellings of the name earlier, Klingon. And that one actually is extremely unconventional, but very good also. Gen 3 OU, Colonq. Yeah, Gen 3 OU literally fucks. Give me, fuck all this shit they added. Fuck Gigantamax. Fuck Mega Form. Fuck everything. I want to slam my freaking T-Tar. I want to slam freaking Skarmbliss. I want to slam some freaking Crokun. I don't want any of this nonsense. I don't need Tapu Lele. I don't need Alolan Mudkip or whatever the fuck they have in the game. I want to be slamming I want to be slamming out some Sandstreams. I want 5 out of 6 Pokemon on my team to have leftovers. I just want to be gaming. That's real gaming. Literally, you say Dota, red flag. Yeah, it's true. I'm literally like one of the most red flag men of all time. It's one of the, I don't know, but it kind of wraps around. It's like, so I don't know. Go Marowak Gaming. Yeah, get that thick club. Get mad club. Am I tech support because I help, or do I help because I'm a tech support? Nah, I win. I guess so. I'm Geyser. Thank you. And also welcome in Big Gay Michael. Also, I'm losing myself. This is so bizarre. So the issue is we're returning nil from something expected. Blah 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 blah. You can't be a red flag man without publicly admitting to be a full blood communist. Okay, is that true? What a week, huh? Yeah, so true. Brown girl over. Brown girl lover. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this though? So what's happening? This is in the next zone. This is when we're doing munchies. What is 13 ASCII? What is 13 ASCII? What is the what 13 is backslash R? Can a melee gamer girl in a Dota 2 functional program man fall in love? Yeah, it's really one of the questions of the age, I would say, Tomato. Our colon. Many are asking this. I am a communist. Good for you. Congratulations. I guess. I hope you can continue being anything you like to be. I hope you can continue living in a world, yeah, a good old 1310, the classic. Yeah, we gotta. So what's happening here is that delete char is returning nil. I think that's the case. I think that might be the case. Can we go to utils.el? Melee gamer. Yeah, my wife is a melee head. My wife engages in melee combat. Thank you for the resub, Diamandus. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I should shout out literally everyone who just arrived who's a streamer, which is literally 1,000 people. I'm sorry I'm so distracted all the time. Let me shout out everyone going backwards in order. Diamandus, who's cool. Dia is a rock. And also sing. I just need my number one. Oh yeah, you know how we do it around here. Your gem. By melee you mean Smash? Yeah, the game. That one. We call it the game in the community. No one calls it. People just call it the game. The great game is what it's usually referred to. And noise dog with glasses. Huh? Excuse. Anger. Age is just a U8. That's kind of scary. Isn't that usually a thing people like? I don't know why. Okay, are we fucked again? We're fucked again, aren't we? We're gonna reconnect. We're gonna reconnect to prevent further fuck. Yikes. What's her char? Modclonq has Peach. Modclonk's grinding fucking Yoshi. Modclonk's a Yoshi head. Big time attention span. Expected carriage return, found nothing on that Yoshi grind set. Yeah, Modclonk's getting mad parries. Modclonk's hitting him with mad parries. Modclonq snipes him with the egg. Modclonq gets him. What are other Yoshi things? The main Yoshi thing is the parry, right? When you attack, you can hit him with the parry. That's your main defensive option. I don't know. Hello Zully3. Where is friend? Friend fucking died today, unfortunately. Zully3. Friend, we forgot to feed friend for too long. We forgot to feed friend, and friend unfortunately passed away. But friend left behind an egg, and from that egg, we're going to graft the original consciousness of friend in some kind of. It won't be ghoulish. It'll be the opposite of ghoulish. It'll be. And it'll hopefully restore friend to original status. I gifted him crack. You didn't succeed, guys, unfortunately. Friend died to something much more banal, much more banal. Alas. What if my partner is 255? And that's true. What if your partner is 256 though? Do you think people, I don't know. I feel like human beings aren't okay. There's like a whole thing online, right? Do people know about this? Like people who get like really, really up in arms about like life extension. Oh, we'll just I don't know what we'll do with a dog with glasses on. That might be the next episode. We have to determine that in the shareholders meeting on Friday. Angelful? Yeah. The people who get really into like life extension stuff. What is the word? Don't people call people, isn't there a word deathist? Isn't deathist a thing? Yeah, people call people deathist for believing that death is natural, inevitable, or desirable. This is like, it's like a whole thing, right? Like people who are really into like life extension, like they think, like they make fun of you if you think hello Ivalon, greetings. OMG, friend is, yeah, unfortunately. You can't just remind people they're gonna die. Like, I sort of feel like that's an insane perspective to have. Those are three very distinct things. Yeah, that they also are. Are lifers somehow H plus adjacent? Is H plus the hello, I did not die, I am hello Yellowberry. Harp nature. Hello Yellowberry harp nature. I need to continue the shout out queue. We need to shout out Copadot, who is a robot who plays chess sometimes and also other things and is cool. Transhumanism, yeah. We literally have a Latin a Latin phrase for reminding people they're gonna die. It's cool. Hello, dog. What's up, big dog? Hello, Arceanox X. Also, I beat Copodot in chess once. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Copodot seems like, whenever I see Copodot just seems like they have their freaking shit together, which is a good thing to have. It's good to have your shit all together like that. Yeah. So basically, yeah. What is happening in Munch? What is happening in Munch is can Char after return nil if we're at the end of buffer? That's probably the thing to evaluate here, I think. Excuse me. Dead palette swap eyes. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. It's gone. How are you palette swap eyes redeeming? Oh, Basilia's re-enabling these things? Wait, no, Basilia's not re-enabling. I just forgot to disable. Okay, I forgot to there's no eyes. Do you even lift? I don't lift currently because yeah. No, I thought I was getting epically trolled, but no, you're not getting epically trolled. It would have been a good troll though. It would have been an epic troll face. It would have kind of been troll face. Lol. Collect all your shit in the same bowels so you can just say you have your shit together. We're getting too scatological. We must continue. The issue here is Char after. It's Char after is what's happening here. This stream is only functional adjacent. Yes. Gym too hot. Yeah, it's my gym is like 150 inches away, and that's causing me too much grief at the moment. Oi, computer. Oi. Let's reconnect. We're reconnected. My redeems, they're gone. I'm sorry. We're gonna restore them, and they're going to be cheaper. Big Game Michael, we'll restore them, and they'll be cheaper. Format specifier doesn't match argument type. It's the same thing happening again. Fig log. Wasp. We had that. We're trying to resolve that. Did we solve? No, we didn't yet. We didn't yet. We need to grab a bunch of space here. Temp buffer. Paste everything. Foobar baz. We're parsing this. Oh, we're still devouring here. What the frick is this? What is this? Okay. This is an issue. Can number to that's oh yeah. I think I know what's happening. I just had a really bad stream idea unrelated to anything. Make a YouTube poop with only ffmpeg commands. It's honestly not too bad. I've been clipping lately. Real radio. Okay. Thing that might be announced at on the other thing, on the shareholders meeting on Friday. If you know, you might know, I've been trying to figure out how to get video. There's a lot of video of me talking online, and some of it presumably, God forbid, some of it presumably, I assume some of it at least is somewhat entertaining. I don't know. Maybe. I hope. God, I hope so. God, okay. There's a lot of video of me. I would like to make it into shorter video that is funny. There's got to be good shit in there somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Tomater. There has to be. But I've been having difficulty, like, well, I can go through it myself, but that takes a long time, and I don't want to do that every day, right? I could hire someone to do it, but like I don't want to force another person to do it every day. And also, you know how, hello Jazzahall VT, thank you for letting me drink. Thank you for driving me to drink. So I've been thinking about doing, I saw a company doing this. I saw Idle. Thank you. I'll do it right now. Zip. Okay, thank you. I think I saw Idle EN doing this, which I thought was a good idea. They have, I drank it, Jazzahall VT. I drank it. Welcome. The also shout out Jazzahall. Shout out Jazzaholic. Jazzahall VT. The I might do a clip / video bounty. I'm considering the bounty prospects. I'm considering bounty hunting. The bounty, what's a bounty hunter line? What's a bounty? No job is too big. No fee is too big. Yeah, like that exactly. And I've been clipping for that. I've been making a little thing to announce. I don't know. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. The eSex, yeah. Generate the set of all clips and let YouTube algorithm do the work. Yeah, honestly, maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's maybe that is the thing. Like the chocolate bar. Yeah, exactly. So I'm considering setting something like that up. So I've been diving around in the editor quite a lot, and I have a bunch of scripts that let me do things nicely, like extract the video, like extract a video and audio of only my face between certain timestamps and stuff, extract only chat, things like this, and that has been all been FFmpeg style, and it's quite nice. The MP has finally pushed me to the limit, and MP as in monstrous project. You're losing grasp. Please take care of yourself, Prodsy Pod. Really, I know we're being funny here. I know we like to joke about how it's over, how things are horrendous, how we're losing, but really take care of yourself, friend. It'll be okay regardless. The deadlines are all made up at the end of the day anyway, and I know you've been working real hard. Prod is working on a big secret project. Unknown to anyone, I think, at this point. But yeah, they've been going hard. If I stop talking, know that I'm in the Eep zone. I will see you with. Okay, yeah. Make sure you get your sleep though, friend. Also, Dog the Bounty Hunter besmirches the dog name. Particularly effective clippers get a special. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of actually like clips and videos. Like I might just like set up some kind of logarithmic based thing where like I will PayPal you money. I'm considering that, right? Like that's the idle en thing. They're like, yeah, if you make clips or something, or if you make, we'll pay you $1 per view or something, $1 per 1,000 views, sorry, something like that. And I'm considering like maybe that's too crass, but like I don't know if it's like, it seems like a more exciting thing to do than like just paying one person to grind out 1 million clips of me or something. If I just like have like a public thing where it's like, hey, just send me the thing and I will do this. Yeah, cool. I don't want to create it like some weird financial. I don't want to turn it into some kind of crypto bro situation though. I don't know. Involving money makes things kind of weird sometimes. So I'm thinking about it a lot. But I do need some way to fucking exchange resources for video content, and I don't know the best way to do that at all. I may joke a lot, but I love you. Yeah, of course. We can become. I do need editor badly, Tomato. Actually, I need editor. I need editor something ferocious. Editor. Okay, yeah. DM exclamation point Discord IRC on that one. You're already there. You're already there. But if you're not there, you should know that you could be there. The pyramid scheme, the newest Lisp development. Yeah. It's yeah. So what's happening here is that something is very fucked up. Something is very fucked up. And the thing that is very fucked up is that I think this is probably, if I say string to number or -1, that works, right? So why does this not work? Proggen message null string. Nil. What if we do that? What are the callbacks? No, they shouldn't do that automatically. If we say dbget this, we say null string. We say null string there. We're not. When we read the length, I know what's happening here, I think. db parse rest should get it, right? db parse, that should do the trick. There is no, we already get him. We already get him is what's happening here. It's an already get him situation. Holy shit. We do need to do this differently. We already get him. We structured this in this whole way because we thought we didn't need to get him, but we already get him. We literally already get him. That's so, holy moly. Holy moly, we already get him. We were basically trying to double get these boys. Double get the /r/n at the end. Someone makes, yeah, I can definitely do like badges and stuff. Like I think I don't know. Like we could make it something cool. I don't know the right way just yet. I've been considering various things because I want to think outside the box, right? I feel like thinking outside the box has gotten me a long way so far, I guess. Like, if not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think it's been pretty good, right? Thinking outside the box a little bit, and like I think we could probably continue to think outside the box. Does this work now? Are we printing nil? Why are we not printing nil? Shouldn't it print nil when we do this, when thing happens, or does db get check that somewhere? Probably it does. Maybe. db command, where does db command happen? No, it just adds it to the callback. Oh, it just stops parsing. That's what's happening here. We need to return something else. We need to not return nil. We need to return empty string, I think. There's probably some difference between nil and empty string, but we don't care. We don't care what it is. Okay, now we get empty string here. Now we got empty string here. Oh, okay, excellent. Man stuck in a box thinks outside the box. My document is coming along. We'll make the deadline. We are in crisis still, Mickey Noon, but we're getting there. Wow, that was so wrong. So the wrong chat. I see. No worries. No worries, my friend. Okay. Also, I was watching Soding this morning. I've been watching Soding quite a lot whenever I wake up early enough to actually to watch, because I don't know. I think I was a little scared off by his streams at first. Like I've always liked them, but I never like chatted very much because, like, you know, but he's actually so nice, and he knows who I am, which I was very like. He came around here the one time, but he said Colonq. He said Colonq, bros. I can't even believe that. That's so crazy. He said Colonq. And I was like, holy, you know, whoa, that's crazy. He did say Colonq. Yeah, he followed us a while back, and he like, we talk on Twitter quite a lot, but I didn't realize like the name, that's a deep cut. The deep cut, you know, it made me happy all morning. I don't know. It's just cool. I look up to him a whole bunch. He's cool as fuck. You can hear the wide grin of Blush talking. Very cool, Colonq. That's awesome. Hey, I'm allowed to be excited about meeting cool people. I don't know. I am. That's one of the best parts about the whole damn thing, right? And I'm gonna. You better be living vicariously through me, right? Because really, how this works. I mean, as a strange hive mind collective computer entity, right? You by, you know, it's by the transitive property. Any good thing that happens to me happens to you instead. Also, not even instead, in addition. That's how it works, right? If I'm gonna be grinning about something, you get to grin too, right? Because it's, you know, I don't know, because I'm yeah. It's like when you're 45 years old and you lost at states in high school because you didn't snap it properly. You didn't kick the field goal properly, and now your son is going to do it, and you and your son, you know, it's like you did it, and that's you to me. I'm like your son or something. I don't. Okay, this is getting okay. What about the good? That's for me too. Also, dog with glasses on. I'm really considering, like, I don't know. Infected by Happiness, Race Car. Thank you, Colonq, for being my son. Thank you, Ziona Gabo, for being my nondescript parent type creature. Go clean your room, Colonq. I disown you. Maybe I'm the prodigal. I'm kind of the prodigal son in some ways, I would say, LG. But I mean, this is how it goes. Thank you for clip. Does this work? Does it just work now? Are we just like back? Does it all work? There's literally if anything, I'm the son. Prodsy Pod is like the grandchild of chat or something. I don't know. Let us slay the fatted calf. Okay, does it work? Does everything fucking work? I sort of feel like everything is back. This is the most parasocial thing I've heard, but it's not the worst way of describing such a parasocial relationship. Yeah. I think it's how it goes sometimes. This is the nature The nature of these things is very complex, Silly Through. I sit on the peaks often pondering these things, right? Okay. Unrelatedly, I had a crazy stream idea. I live minor wiki docs information. I live on a lake. And I want to do stream from boat in lake. That just seems extremely good. I can't wait to start my parasocial Colonq Watcher arc. Yeah, I mean, there's something for hello, Cherry Buds. Also, welcome. I know you. I know you. I saw you. I know you. I see you. I see you. Hello, welcome. This is a 100 Rabbits reference. LG, you're already on your way. We're talking about the nature of the parasocial, or something. How can we know you're? But this would have to be post hand cam. Post hand camera or something, or just do a camera like out in the direction of the lake or something. I have an XLSX file that already tracks every OffSec leak Colonq has done on stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's I continue to be surprised how like, I mean, really for us it's not parasocial to such a degree, because like there's bi-directional communication happening here, right? Like I kind of view the Colonq zone as more of like funny little internet group than like weird like it's more that mod Colonq occasionally to earn mod Colonq approval. Yeah, like there's like the parasocial thing, like people overuse that, right? I mean, like it's like obviously if you're like in like HoloLive chat or something, it's like it's stuff like it's like there, but like we talk back and forth. It's like going to your friend's house after school. Exactly. I've just been thinking about it a whole bunch, because it is like I'm hugely attached to the Colonq heads, right? Obviously, right? Like, I mean, how could I not be? It's like it's like I basically wake up, I do stream stuff, I occasionally play some games, read some books, and like talk to all of you, right? Like, of course, like you can never be like, oh, I'm so detached, I don't, I have this immense professional detachment from like, of course I don't, right? Like I know what people are up to, I know broadly what's going on. It's a nice thing, it's like a club meet. Yeah. I'm the guy who's going to coordinate the meetup, right? It's more like that. It's more like a really good discussion section versus yeah, right? We're all, it's like the cool professor who brings in for the eight person seminar course, brings in the couch. Yeah, you just got 2 couches in the room and you're just going to chat about things, right? It's that. I find this stream really interesting as like an attempt to make an online space that actually feels like a space. I think that's a goal where, yeah, I hope so. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, well, blah, 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 blah. But like, yeah, that's the goal. With the ponytail, yeah, I'm the professor. I'm the Talarian Community College professor. Parasocialism is a fun thing because you are person, I'm person, we're all persons. But there definitely is a sense of I know this guy when you don't really. But it's really not too dissimilar from making internet friends, because you don't. Yeah, I mean, the fundamental thing about the parasocial thing is that it's one directional, right? And I think like, you have the luxury as a small streamer to make it not one directional, right? Of course, we have a lot of like, I think it behooves us, like, we sort of have the luxury of not having to create that separation as much, because the appeal of the stream, I think it, like, obviously if you're like I'm okay. I mean, we can all admit, like, there's definitely like, especially in the VTuber zone, right? There's definitely like a sort of thing where you're like a female kind of VTuber situation, and the appeal of the stream is more focused, like regardless of how we have that power a little bit. We have the power to not like be so vulnerable to like people aren't so up in certain kinds of feelings about it. Let's say that, right? We're not, it's more of a we're research colleagues kind of thing, and that's a luxury that we're very lucky to have. So many creators get Superman hair. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, even then, it's like having there's a difference between having 2 one-directional pipes open, Prodsy Pod, and having 1 two-directional pipe open, I think, right? People definitely get super involved in viewer stuff, right? But like, whether that's different, 2 one-directional different than 1 two-directional, I think. It's about asymmetry of experience. Yeah. Right. But it's possible to, I think it's possible to be mutually parasocial, right? The GFE Chuba and the Gotchi fan. Yeah. The unidirectional nature is the essence. Female streamer type situation is one of the strong. It is. It truly is. I'm a stranger watching the discussion through the class window. I've still seen some interesting people on here that may be a little too into the Colonqverse. Though still a good vibe. I mean, there are definitely some people who you know, I'm not gonna people definitely become attached in that sort of way. I think LG. I mean, that's fine. It's really fine. I don't have a problem with that. But that attachment definitely would be more parasocial, right? But that's and it's okay. I don't think it's a bad thing either way, right? I mean, have you seen the fake friends Shannon Strucci video? It's crazy. I haven't. Putting a hot tub PNG under a model would be a good bit to start a stream. We have hello for science stream. We're talking about the nature of parasocial relationships. Science streams. Let me shout you out. Shout out science streams. It just depends on what you want to do. I'd talk here more if I knew what was going on more often. Yeah. We should do some more. I mean, it's good. It's fine to just listen also, right? And I don't know. I never want to be like. I just hope everyone, I don't know how to convey this in like rules or anything, right? I never want anyone to be like, I don't want to talk here because I'm afraid that someone's going to jump on me or yell at me or get mad or something. That's like the biggest thing. Because I feel that in other chats sometimes, and I really don't want to like be that. Like, you can say stuff here and no one's going to get mad, right? Like, you can, like, there are no unwritten rules, right? The rules are, don't say things that are mean to people. Don't you know, just but like we won't like. Yeah. So thank you so much, my friend. How are you? Glad to be here. It's going well. Everything is broken currently. Science streams. That's the overriding emotion today, that everything is currently busted in half. We pour high pour. Feel free to ask questions about what we're doing or talking about. Friend is fucking dead, Sifon Altera. Friend fucking died. It's over. It's literally over. Welcome in. You're a bit weird as you lisp. Yeah, hello Ewo on site as well. Welcome. Everything is broken. Do we have you can't have a parasocial relationship with friend though. You explain the science behind Linux users being weebs. Well, it's very common. It's actually the same. It's the fundamental idea of this stream, right? It's the fundamental idea of this stream. We're getting deep into theory now. I think we actually fixed the chat with that change also. Things are actually, but of course we overwrote the entire database with OK. That's one problem. But I think we did fix the chat room. That's good. That at least is good. He should be a vampire when he reemerges. I think so. That would be on theme. Please, yeah, I will say. I'll just say something's email pain. We're small enough that we can communicate about things. It's maybe true, but also stated by I think LG is more like, there are definitely people who like. I mean, people have like people get like a, I don't know. People calling me cutie or whatever, you know, people, I don't put it past them. I don't put it, it's okay. I know some of it's tongue in cheek, but like, there's definitely people who like, you know, but it's okay. It's all okay at the end of the day. We can work through these things. But I think the base level thing that can be social is just chatting. I'll always be the weirdo who gift subs. I'm okay to admit that. I wonder how much Porter Robinson crossover there is here. Yeah. Okay. Here's theory. Here's major theory. Here's major theory. This is the fundamental thesis. The fundamental thesis of L:Q. This is part of the literal inception of L:Q. Can we get colors? Can we get colors that are not alpha 0, that have not that? The fundamental thesis of L:Q. Readable text here. Readable text here. Can we get circle? This is the fundamental thing. Okay. So fundamentally, we can all admit, right? Cool black metal album cover. Thank you. I'm glad you told us what that said. Yeah, it's kind of like a magic eye sort of thing. I like, yeah, it gets kind of weird. Yeah. I agree 100%, babe. No, it changes. The dynamic, there's an inflection point where the dynamic changes. It changes. Can we make colors? Let's make colors. Let's Let's make colors. We've had multiple ace sprites already. This is crazy. Can we get purple? Purple here? Purple style? No, not that. Let's see. So the fundamental difficulty of like, okay, imagine this. Imagine for a second. You want to stream online. You want to stream online, right? And you want to do this VTuber thing where you have virtual avatar, right? You have virtual avatar, right? You have virtual. You're a virtual type person. You want to be V. You're considering being V online for various reasons. For my sake, it's anonymity, right? Anonymity. I love anime. I love. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we understand, right? And let's say also you're a male type person. You're a man, right? This is another angle in this whole thing, right? For on the one hand, it's perfectly fine, right? You can simply appear. There, no one made a law against this. Hello, ice lasers. No one made a law against V man, right? You can go online and you can be V and you can be man at the same time, right? There's no problem with that. I think the thing is though, right? The overriding, people still think the V thing is a little strange sometimes. There's kind of a strange, the V thing kind of has a strange, has an insular sort of fan base. And a lot of the people, the overriding amount of people who watch V, many of the people who watch V on Twitch especially, are I would say they're people who are interested in they're people who are interested in cute female, right? You see the essence of the thing. I mean, we can all, I mean, of course there are exceptions, but there's broadly, this is an overriding force, right? No, I wouldn't even say degens. I mean, you can be interested in it for the sake of the artistry, right? Some kind of aesthetic appreciation, but largely, right? There's a large market. There's an overriding kind of deal where people are interested in cute, this is the market, right? This is the market. And of course, you could try and do another thing. You could try and appeal to women who like cute man, right? But I mean, the numbers, it can be different, right? It's sort of just in terms of what the audience is, right? It's a certain sort of thing, right? Seriously, yeah. The real appreciators among us, the real appreciators like myself, right? Whatever, but I mean, I think in terms of the averages of these things, cute men, audible comma, but I have it pretty balanced. Yeah, I don't even count you. Yeah, I don't honestly count myself so much of the time, honestly. So the core thesis of LLLL Colonq, the core thesis of LLLL is that let's look at blue. What is blue? Blue. Anime girl fans. Let's get other. Red. People who care about Linux. People who care about Linux a lot. The overlap between these two things is big. The overlap between these it's big. It's big. Do you see? You see. This is core thesis. Thesis.png. And I think this is good in this holds in general, right? It's not even anything like, oh, programmer socks XD. Do you know local man in Ohio accidentally wins marathon after taking a wrong turn, thought he was just going for a jog? Thank you, Smove123ASD. I appreciate that. You could probably make a company with all the comp site. Yes, this is the thing, right? So a lot of the people who do not have inherent bias against V online, right? A lot of people who are not like V, what is this V kind of thing? Hello, Tact Vector. Also, we're getting better. We're getting better rapidly, Tact Vector. Although your message didn't appear, it's kind of both fundamental and core, I would say, Tact Vector. fundamentally, the people who are not, who like V, the people who like V, you gotta save 2 PNGs. Yeah. We gotta save fundamental thesis.png as well. The people who like V are anime girl fans, right? Those people are also often people who like Linux. All right, can I out myself as someone who's not? That's allowed. It's certainly allowed. I mean, there's always. This is my impression. What's V stand for? I think virtual. I think vert. I think verdant. Verdant. When's the first verdant tuber going to appear? But yeah, that's the idea, that the overlap between these groups is big. It's probably like a lot. It's probably many people. So if you're becoming V and you can't appeal to anime girl fans, perhaps you should think about other things you could appeal to. For example, for me, I am trying to appeal, hopefully, to people who like Linux a lot. And maybe other things besides that. Also, Vendetta, yes. There are perhaps other circles also that have big overlap with anime girl fans. I don't know what they are yet, but perhaps you can find them. I don't know. That's just the fun. That's just what I would call the. We're gonna call that the fundamental thesis.png. Fundamental thesis.png. This is what we study this. I love you, Colonq, homie. I love you also, Anok Guy Zero Andy. Verdant tuber would be the one slur. That's not the opposite of a verdant tuber, right? Like, isn't the one slur the villain of Lorax? D&D is, yes, I think so, probably. I think tabletop games probably up there. LG gaming in general, gaming sort of activities. But yeah, the Joel circle has a big overlap. Trans girl circle on the Venn. Yes, there are many circles that you could consider overlapping. But I think thinking about those circles can be a very good thing to do if you're interested in streamer. If you're interested in B streamer, this is not the good version of the one slur that is often. Yeah, that's yeah. People enjoy the code rather than Linux. Yeah, I don't think Linux was maybe the wrong word there. Liquid Cake One. I was trying to be a little glib, right? But I think I think you get what I mean, right? These people who are into these sort of, I think there's it's actually amusing because I think there's not so much of an overlap with people who are like, OMG, we're TC maxing. But I think there is an overlap with people who genuinely like programming a lot, right? And the anime thing. I don't know. It happens. An egg that was going. I'm sorry to disappoint the enjoyers, but I am in fact a straight man. I'm happy being a man. I'm happy with it. But I mean, I have no, like, the I enjoy my life. I'm pretty. I mean, why does TAC Vector no message appear? Does TAC Vector not have database? BSD tubers excluded have to stay outside the. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Are there any notable BSD tubers? There better be. We better find them. Yes, now it makes sense. Yes, exactly. The lore was just deeper than anyone could have anticipated, Tomato. I think we've had many situations like that. Asahi Lina count as a BS. Honestly, yeah, probably. Yeah. TAC Vector to OK. Where is WDB get user TAC Vector? TAC Vector. Is Mira Olivier Armstrong from FMA considered an anime girl? I mean, probably. I mean, it's a girl from anime. Oh, you just have no entry. TAC Vector just has no entry because you probably arrived when things were. Oh, you arrived when things were broken, so we didn't write an entry for you. Very interesting. Why does it mean none of your shit appears then? Oh, it's because. I think I know what to do. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's try something. Like, we've mostly fixed things here, I think. Things are mostly not broken. Can I inject database from that? I mean, I'm sure you can do great evil, Mickey Noon. I'm sure there are many horrendous things you can do with the current situation. I have some BSD. It's in it, like DNA. Like, we have some Neanderthal in our DNA. Yeah, I see. I don't actually know what that means. I'm just vibing. Well, it's okay, Tac Vector. Please don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just vibing is the way we go anyway. That's just the way of it anyway. Who am I forgetting to shout out here? Probably Katero channel. I realized I hadn't done that in a while. Fwofi as well. Katero CH. I have to actually DM a million. If you're okay, if you want to play, you unfortunately cannot actually send CR or LF over Twitch due to reasons. Yes, indeed. The Colonq hack the box. Yeah, that's long on the. There's so many things I have to do, and I gotta step my game up. I've been saying it for too long, but I really need to step my game up a lot. I feel like I've been going to. I don't know. Like, I guess we have done quite a lot, but I always feel like I'm going too slow, right? There's far more things. One of my special interests. Yeah, I'm sure you can find something good. Especially, like, I'm actually almost positive that there are things you can do sending. I don't know what vectors there are currently that will send an unsanitized user input over the message bus, but sending quotes in that probably lets you do some real shenanigans. Noodle time keeps pulling out. Yeah. I just think, I don't know. We gotta the Colonq CTF has to happen at some point. We're just having like a persistent like box up that has some funny stuff. Here I'm cheering on Wookie Love. Thank you. Good luck, Mickey Noon. I have a feeling Twitch is going to remove IRC support soon. Speaking of chat, yeah, they probably will. Given the way the winds are blowing, although it would kill so much of their third-party infrastructure. That's kind of like, yeah, I saw they just added chat to event sub. Hello, Chixie. Also, love the vibe. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. LB Pog will also be sad. Yeah, just again, we'll support it. If Twitch does remove IRC, I will mirror my chat to a server on to a channel on our IRC server. So you can just swap over your shit. It would kill third-party bot support. Well, you just have to write a bot that talks to event sub instead, right? Like it wouldn't actually hurt the stream hardly at all. Because we would just change, like it's trivial for us to change to event sub, right? But because we're already connected to event sub so much. Delete backwards R1 tests. They remove it completely. It's at least nice for being able to upgrade their systems and more metadata. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like their existing IRC interface probably isn't that much overhead. Maybe it's overhead, like, yeah, maybe it is. Like the fact that the Switch actually use, I mean, it depends on what you mean by actually use IRC. They speak the IRC protocol over WebSocket and over normal TCP socket. I just like when platforms provide open protocols and rip them out, but is the BitTLB model that bad? Yeah, I just like, it would be nice if it remained IRC. It's crucial to the user experience. It definitely causes some weird activities. There exists a server that you can connect to that uses the IRC protocol. Yeah, whether or not, like, it's basically just like what does it mean to use IRC, right? Like they could like there's definitely not using any existing IRCD internally to like manage the network. But they speak this protocol. Okay. We probably check somewhere in user.el. We probably check here in user get. We use read sexp on the empty string. What does this do? Read sexp empty string. What do you return? You return nil. I'm interested in such a thing as it may be an improvement. I wonder because we do want there to be an empty if we say let's consider here then connecting to the Twitch IRC server. Woo yeah, sexp. Imagine if Twitch chat had net splits. It probably does. Like I just doubt they're doing any of that internally. Liquid Cake one, right? Like I suspect it's all, yeah. Like I would be very shocked if there was anything even resembling a traditional IRCD inside, right? It's just like, I bet, yeah. Who knows, right? Who really knows? It just talks to some, like Twitch chat. I'm sure is fucking just. I don't know. I can't even imagine, like, running a chat service at that scale seems that's a lot. That's a lot you have to think about. Like I wonder what their ingress rate is, right? Like what's the chat per second rate at Twitch? right? Like I really do. I don't even have an idea of like the scale of that. Like, is a million a second, millions a second a reasonable rate for Twitch? Like, probably is, right? Is Twitch IRC? Oh, there's no way it's small. It's not bigger than Libera. I'm sure it's bigger than Libera by 4 orders of magnitude attention span. Like I'm sure it's massively bigger. On the bigger channels, they probably just drop like 90% of messages. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably easy to cheat. I wonder. I mean, you can see though. You can see because the streamers have like on-screen chat display, right? Like you could tell if they were just silently dropping messages probabilistically or something. So multi-level message routing subsystem based on Apache Kafka. Oh god. Okay. Is an order of magnitude multiple, or I just mean it's probably like 1000x or something. It's probably 10,000. Like it's probably like some crazy amount. I do see when Twitch is dropping. Well, I mean, this stream drops messages, but I'm sure Twitch drops them occasionally. But like, I suspect Twitch largely is not a total scam. If you have 20k people chatting on a channel, that streamer is probably just going to ignore the complaint about drop messages too. Yeah, probably. They just drop them randomly between users. If you use a VPN randomly too, I see. The thing that irc.twitch.tv can do that any of us can't is access internal services directly, maybe. But all those APIs are external. Obviously, we're using a web API with the same chat. Yeah, YouTube though. YouTube chat seems scary. Everything is hello, Robin Spy. Also, yeah, everything is broken. It's kind of becoming more fixed. We haven't encountered any weird chat error in a while, and chat seems to be mostly working. So I feel kind of, yeah. You mentioned that, LG. That is so fucked. I don't even know. YouTube, it kind of really feels like they just kind of like tacked on they really sort of just tacked on a streaming platform to the website. Like, is Boost working? There's no Boost right now. We're going to fix it. Format specifier doesn't match argument. No, it's Zombie Spale talking. You got spotted in Coating stream. What do you say for yourself? I'm sorry, Zombie Spale. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I had to say hello. I had to say hello once. Welcome. What's wrong with YouTube chat? There's just a really big delay. Okay, here we have some kind of error immediately. Yeah, God, man, we're so far behind. That extension, like, man, we have so much to do, Prodigy. Like, I don't, there's so much to do. YouTube chat polls and uses JavaScript to show messages at some point later, I think, so it kind of doesn't look like polling. Yeah, I'm sure it polls, and then it polls at some, like, some frequency, and then, like, you know, it can kind of like it can kind of create the actual delay, right, by just like polling and reading the timestamps of the messages and then actually displaying them at when would be appropriate for the timestamp or something. I don't even know if it's that real. YouTube chat replays are such a good idea. Then you watch it and every message is recorded like 2 minutes late. Yeah. Soating fangirling is based and Jai pills. Yeah, we gotta get on Jai. Honestly, that sounds like a hoot. That sounds like a real hootenanny. So what's happening here is when Zombie Spale sends a message. Talking about internet relay chat. Yes. You can talk internet relay chat to Twitch, Ufanim, and your browser is actually doing it right now over a WebSocket. We got to become Jonathan artificial intelligences. Yeah, I think so for real. Jai actually seems like a fun language though. Like I like some of the things from what I've seen that it does. I don't know. It could be cool. It could be cool to make a thing. But we have so many things to make. I'm feeling so emboldened by Void Stranger. I don't know. I'm sorry to mention it again. I cannot stop thinking about Void Stranger. I thought about, like, I'm gonna have to make like a video about it or something. Like, it's so Jai is Jonathan Blow. Yes. You're in the Jai beta. It's very nice. I see you're V and you're strange. Yeah. Thank you, No Sharko. Yeah. It's those YouTube Twitch sign. I don't think I will, Zamiel Payne. Because who is Jonathan Blow? He's a man. He made 2 video games. He made made 2 in recent times. He made Braid, which is one of the early indie darling games, and he made The Witness. I got yoinked into a meeting. What did I miss? Well, we mostly fixed chat. Well, chat is slightly broken still. If you're taking language suggestions, I suggest D. Yeah, I've never touched D. We should try. We should really just try everything. More like Jonathan Suck, TBH, but maybe that boy can make a good. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, the games are pretty good. I try and reserve. I don't care about people. I don't care about human beings. I only care about computers, if you didn't know. I never touch a D. Yeah. It's true. Hello, Cheery Poco, also. I mean, maybe I should try, like, again, maybe, I don't know. I mean, honestly, a Jonathan ingest or a Jonathan egress type deal. Oh. I don't know what's going on anymore, but I'm going to keep going. The issue here is that when read sex encounters an empty string, how did chat broke? Because I broke it. I broke it myself personally, and broke everything. Should this really return nil? It probably should, right? Maybe this should be a little if-let situation. Maybe a cheeky little if-let. Cheeky if-let. Does anyone know how to approach writing a Twitch chat bot? Do I just implement the IRC messaging myself and just use other parts with the Twitch API? Yeah, I mean, it's honestly not too bad. What's the lore behind everything is broken? We broke it all last Tuesday. We broke it all on Tuesday. It continued to be broken on Friday. I worked furiously to try and mostly fix things, and we're mostly fixing. It's a big refactor is happening, Stoic Mana. I'm doing a major refactor. Yeah, you can also do it over event sub now, which may be the new good way to do it, and also maybe easier if you're comfy with, like, if you're comfy with REST API, right? You can also just download a library in anything. Like, if you're writing in any common language that isn't a freak language, you can probably just go phone call k nil. That seems a lot better then. Now, so if it doesn't parse, we'll call with nil. Event sub is probably the best way to do that now. Yeah. Can we DB connect? Can we reconnect? Let's DB connect. Let's print this. It should get. That's just that. Okay. Can someone who's never talked before please chat in the chat room, please, or one of the people who it keeps breaking on? So that is Zombie Spale 6. Zombie Spale 6. Who else? Tac Vector. Can someone lurker call out? Yeah, it's your time. Okay, you talked. Okay, it works. You're good. Thank you, Zombie Spell 6. Thank you. That actually was useful, incredibly. So we're back. If I say user gets Zombie Spell 6, it should still be a nil. Should be nil. Yeah. Okay, it still works. Dog with bot. Thank you. Welcome in, Dog with bot. Excellent. Damn. Yeah, it worked. Hello, XWidget1 as well. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, but welcome, Dog with bot. Your message. We're trying to fix our chat. We just did a big refactor on how our chat and shit works, and it turned out to be broken horrendously. But it seems to be becoming less broken horrendously as we speak even. So that's always good. That's always damn good. Okay. Am I missing anything here? Are we missing anything around here? I think we're good. I think we're good. I will sub just to see if it's working. Common Colonq chatter. Yeah, that it is working. The rats are not working though, but we can restore those easily. I think the main problem now is that all the databases have been wiped. That's going to be the big problem here. I go lurk now. Bye. Okay, enjoy lurk. You did help. We just needed someone who didn't have a database entry so we could print them. Is Zamiel Payne just okay? Zamiel Payne. Okay. Yep. LLLL Okay. Digby Cats. Okay. Who are other? Can we find someone who doesn't know Sharko? Oh, no, Sharko's database is preserved. The rats are unemployed. Yeah, the rats are currently off on. They're on some shit. They're on some shit right now. We should be able to print and get these though. We can still read the old database because we can. If we look around a little bit, if we investigate some things, if we go into source fig database, the old versions should still be here, right? Like if we look at prod zpod, this was last written on March 19th, which was a week ago, and it's currently, is it corrupted? It's not corrupted. It's normal. It's normal style. So we have backups that are 1 week old, probably, and they probably mostly work. If they don't work, then that's going to be a bigger problem for us. Then we're going to be going we're going to be going backwards in time. I should actually copy these right now. I should copy database temp db backup right now. Okay, just so we have it. Just so we have it floating around for us for Professor Anime. So I think sort of the next thing to do is maybe to read all of these things and write them to the new database. To take every one of them and write each of them individually to the new database. Sounds like a Harkonnen name. No, not Nos Harko. Yes, indeed. So yeah. So I think that might be good. Eternal Envy. What is this tweet? What is this? Not, oh, wait, this is the Forex trading now? Wait, Eternal Envy is trading now? I was not aware of this arc at all. I did not. Okay, well, thank you. Apparently this is real chat. Apparently this one is real chat room. Okay. Can we catch errors somehow? Is it possible to catch an error? I want to avoid re-destroying the database. That seems important to do. I would like to avoid the re-destruction of the database. Let's maybe add a little thing in user.u. Let's make sure that anything we're writing to the database, no, that'll break everything because they're currently strings, I guess. I think it'd be kind of cool if there was an error in anything in parse value. If parse response through an error in this process filter, we kill the process. Can we do that somehow? Does Emacs show the doc strings you put on functions in autocompletes? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, this is just, I'm sure I could set it up to do that, but mine does not do that. I'm like, there's no like standard infrastructure for these things. The particular, and the thing I use, the way the doc strings work in eLisp is different from the way they work elsewhere. And the way that my completions work is different from the way they work for other people. But I'm sure you could get it to be that way. I bet LSP mode can totally do that. Does size of message matter in loading? It maybe does a little bit, but it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter meaningfully for our purposes here. Can we? Okay. What if we? What does db disconnect do? It just calls delete process. Can I call delete process from inside of a process filter? Let's do some shit here. Let's do some things. Let's say condition case. Is this real? Is condition case real? What does the var do? And I never remember. Handles an error. It binds to the, sure. Runs body form. Otherwise, there are error. Otherwise, there are error. It reminds me, I wanted to inform you that I set up LSP in my Vim. I was trying to set up cscope as you suggested, but it's actually been deprecated and removed. Well, I think cscope is not like a plugin for Vim. You set it up the other way around, attention span. It's more if you're using like a very lightweight editor, right? Cscope tool. Can we find that? Like the tool itself is just like a command line tool. It's old. And you run the tool to find things, and then you can invoke your editor from the tool. There was an integration. Yeah. But like the base thing will work with any editor. It'll work with Nano. It'll work with Ed. It's just like you run this in your code base after generating your tags file or whatever, your cscope info file. Is Dragon's Dogma 1 good? I haven't played it. I played it a little bit. I bought the game. I bought it like twice now. I bought it on Switch and also on the computer with the intention of playing it. But I don't know. I feel like it's the sort of game that's like I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting maybe. It seems I don't know. I've used cscope manually to invoke Vim for a bit. Yeah. I just have fond memories of doing that. I think honestly I could just do that now, right? I could just because I like my editor works. I could just open things with Emacs client, I guess, but like it's not the same. I had the sickest moment also when I was traveling. I'm sure some of you saw in the Discord IRC. I communicated in the coolest way possible, in that I set up hello Kyo. You're a Dragon's Dogma enjoyer. I set up I made sure I had an SSHD. Hello, Darkshell86. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I made sure I had an SSHD running and like keys set up between my phone's Termux and my desktop over my Tailscale network before I went on my trip, because I don't have like the Colonq Discord on my phone. So when I was in the car, I was able to SSH open Termux on my phone, SSH into my desktop via Tailscale, run Emacs client -t in Termux to connect to my running Emacs instance on my desktop, navigate to my Cersei, like my IRC client buffer in my running desktop Emacs, and then talk, and it worked. It all just worked. So I just connected to my like host Emacs instance over my, it was so sick. Of course, my Emacs is not configured and does not actually work well over on a terminal. Like, I noticed that like pressing the enter key doesn't do the right thing, probably because I'm binding on like the return in the funny angle brackets instead of ret. I don't really know what the difference between those things even is. The nuances of there's nobody on your IRC channel. There's no one there. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people there actually. Can we confirm or deny that the IRC is down or something? Or is it alive at present? I think it's alive. There are people talking currently in there. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's usually quite a few individuals around there. Hello. We're just here too, yeah. Hello, Exodrifter. Also, welcome in, Exo. It's good to see you. They're a Pipple, yes. They're around. You'll see them. Exodrifter _ How was your stream today, Exo? How was life? How fares life for you? Control M is equivalent to enter in the terminal. Yeah. Let's just like hello, Grim Glassman as well. I hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome. Season's greetings to you, my friend. Happy springtime. Can we, yeah, we need to read the old database entry for every user, and we need to write to the new database. Can we make a function that does that? I finished the cinematic. I see. Or even better, let's write a little thing that if we detect that a user's database entry is okay, replace it with replace it with other thing. Let's try that instead. That seems really good. I wonder if we can actually do that easily. I wonder if the way that dynamic binding, how does dynamic binding even work? Can we write a little test about this? Authorized to use advanced techniques. Yeah. That's our permission. I finished the cinematic. Okay, let's see this. We got to bring this one up. We got to copy this link. I should have a binding to copy links easily too for MPV and stuff. Let's see. Everything's broken around here, Exo, so we're currently trying to recover from that. Can we MPV?
And this is the new cinematic that we made today for the introduction of the game.
Can we see?
So hopefully this is enough of a hint to the player as to what's going on when they see the beginning of the game and they have to like look for drives to place and stuff like that. So yeah,
heck yeah, I like that a lot. This is becoming so polished, Exodrifter. Hello Wuot. You mean you like the name of my new podcast? What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? This game is currently Exodrifter's narrative hidden object game that you can find on twitch.tv/exodrifter_. Yeah, they're really cool. They're making a cool game. I think you're making the game with friend Titan Seeker also, right? Everything is broken is the podcast. Yeah, that's just the usual around here, Buo, I would say. Yeah. I would please check out my friend Exodrifter. They're a real deal bona fide game developer, and they're making some cool things. Let's continue though. Let's continue though. I'm working on it with Tanuki. There's a Steam page. Oh hell yeah. No signal, lowercase style. Yeah, sorry, Grandpa. Sorry, Grandpa. We don't use capital letters and punctuation anymore. We use lowercase. We're cool now. We use lowercase letters. No, I'm not doing that to mock you. I had that bit saved up. That one was charging up, Exodrifter. It's good. I hate capital letters as well. Thoughts on Grimes' new boyfriend? I didn't. Who is Grimes? Well, anyway, same relatable. I do the bit. Yeah, no capital letter, no letter. Okay, this is good though. I like this a lot. It's looking very cool. I would, if I was logged in, W take lowercase w. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. Exodrifter. The greatest compliment I can give, the greatest compliment I would give is if I saw this game and I didn't know you, right? If we weren't personal friends, if you weren't giving me a suitcase of $1,000 bills and a new boat behind the scenes, right? If I wasn't getting a new boat out of this, right? If we weren't friends, if we didn't know each other, I would still see this page and I'd be like, I gotta play this game. I would buy this instantly. I would see this. I would see everything is broken. And I would be like, this is the game for me. The vibe of this game, I'm thinking I can relate to the sentiment that everything is broken. This one's for me. And yeah, no, it's just super comfy. I like it a whole lot. I'll send you another suitcase full of funny money. Yeah, I mean, well, but no, this really does look so cool. It really does look so cute. I will play it. Hello, you goof. I'm goofing style now. Let's see. Can we continue fixing things? Let's go to, where do we go to? Twitch. Twitch.el. We wanted to find out how dynamic binding works. Yes. If I set okay, let's establish something here. Let's do a little test, shall we? Test.el. If I say, no, we need a file that has the little lexical scoping thing to make it a real test. Let's go to db.el. Let's put it at the bottom. Let's go to the bottom. Let's defun test dynamic scope. Let's call it this. And we'll call this def var test dynamic var. Its value is 1. Its value, let's say its value is foo. Its value is foo. If we say in here, let test dynamic var bar, right? And then let's call this defun test print dynamic. And what this does is it calls print test dynamic var. Let's try some things, shall we? Is this good? If we call test print dynamic, in a normal language this would print foo. In here with dynamic binding, this will print bar, right? So it should print bar. It should print foo first if we do it out here, print dynamic, and then it should print bar in here. But then if we say setf test dynamic var baz, I don't know. I mean, this will of course I would probably expect this to print baz. And then down here, will this print foo or baz? Are we modifying this binding, or are we modifying this? I don't know. I don't know whether this is. I don't understand. Oh, sick, nice. The old 90s FME Rama game from back in the day, based on the sci-fi book. I never played it, but I watched the entire Ross's Game Dungeon playthrough. Hell yeah! Hello, Sata MJ as well. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Dynamic. Okay, so if we run this, we would kind of, if we're going to be back, we'll be back basically if this prints foo bar baz foo, that'll be a good sign that we're back. If it prints foo bar baz baz, then we'll be a little bit upset with ourselves. Test dynamic scope. So prints foo bar baz foo, then returns foo, of course, sure, that's fine. So it's good. We are back, in fact. So seteffing will influence the let binding. It won't influence. Excellent. I don't know how any of these things work in the presence of mutability. Mutability is so fucking scary, bros. It's so freaking horrifying. Okay, so that gives us a good, that lets us just overwrite the entire thing, which will be nice. So if we go to twitch.el, then we can then read. I hate mutable state. God, don't we all? Don't we freaking all? It's troublesome, isn't it? It can be very troublesome, and really, you might consider that maybe aggressively using both mutable state and dynamic scope as part of this system was maybe the wrong choice. But I think it's really a when in Rome situation. You really have to do what the Romans are doing. I would say, right? Like, what the fuck else are you going to do with your time? Would you make a game in Godot, Colonq, knowing how Godot? Honestly, I was considering it. Like, I went so far as looking up how best to install Godot and use it with Emacs Extra Drifter, but like the whole architecture I think doesn't really mesh with me super well. I think I'm gonna stay. I think honestly I'm going to stick with my funny little languages. I'm sort of satisfied enough. I don't think Fabius would dynamic scopes in mutable states. Well, I don't think Fabius is probably a dynamic scopes fan either. Devi, I think I probably might at some point. I'm doing some VTuber work in it, and it's LG VTuber, ayo. But yeah, I can see myself doing Bevy at some point, but I need to learn more first. I'm not competent enough to use Bevy yet, I think. One day I will be. One day I will be, but I'm not yet. I've been thinking a whole lot actually. Today, if I got things more okay. Today, okay. The future.org. This is also in old future 2, old future 1, new future. Almost got an OpenC faceport working in Rust. Oh hell yeah! Are you doing all of the? I see. Are you doing all the ML stuff? Are you like writing inference for that model? I would be interested in seeing that actually. Rust is so scary. I think honestly, Rust is not so bad. Prudzipod, I would say. It depends on where you're coming from. If you have like C explode, I think Rust is not as bad as you might imagine. Hello, Kale Yoon as well. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And I'm interested too. I've heard it's not so bad. I have C experience from college. Yeah, I would try it. What's the best for just do stuff. Just do stuff. Honestly, I think a lot of like there's unintuitive stuff in Rust coming from C or Java, and like there are things that like you would not expect to behave in a like they're like the way like making sure that certain references get dropped causes like some things that are, at least for me, unintuitive, like shuffling things around in blocks or whatever, right? Like can be kind of weird, but like I think by and large you kind of just have to like at least reading the rules. Yeah, you just gotta get used to it, right? Just work on it, and you'll build up your own mental model. Why can't I boost? I'm sorry, JD does dev. We just got another parse error for JD. What is this? JD does dev. JD, you just revealed something extremely notable to us. What is this? Expected 15 but found n. What is this? What happened here? What is happening? Hello? Excuse me? Just try and do stuff. Don't worry about. Yeah, I think just trying it out, just working on it is really good. Fig, you made dead. Chat explode. Okay, this is why. Can we check wasp log? We check wasp log. Where's JD does dev? Where's JD does dev? Is it special chars? I don't think it is. JD does dev. Today we're fixing everything. That's today. When you can wrap unsafe functions in normal functions, and when you call that function, it doesn't require unsafe. I think like the unsafe just doesn't like propagate like that. There's probably I don't actually know about that. There's probably some kind of mode you can configure for that. Why did it drop those two messages? Why can't I boost? Because everything's broken. Everything continues to be broken. Only for you for some reason. Just trying to see if we can recreate. Now it seems to be reestablished here. You're working on making that a warn by default. There's some weird behavior where unsafe function body acts like unsafe function unsafe body. I see. I have to take off the computer for today. Thank you, Azrika, for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Please enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not in Bevy, but I'm already using Rust code in Godot, so I'd be interested in using it from Godot. Yeah. The other thing, I don't want to write fucking any of the languages that, I don't know. It's probably fine. I don't really care that much about it. But like, I don't know. Wrapping unsafe code in safe wrappers is normal, but you can also turn on a mode that allows zero unsafe code at all. Yeah. Yeah. Because like realistically, like a lot of like, I don't know. It's just like it's like Perl used to have a thing for this. There's this kind of a similar thing. It's not actually, this Perl's thing was like a runtime thing. Perl had like a runtime poison. Hello, a regular materialist. Thank you for the prime to sub conversion. I don't think I've ever even seen that notification before. Thank you so much though. They finally came around to no, an unsafe function imposes requirements and should not implicitly discharge the requirements of anything it uses. All is yeah. I think so. All is broken, all continues to be broken, and we have broken it. Taint, yes, taint in Perl. Like taint Terraria reference. Taint Thaumcraft 2 reference. Okay, can we open up temp? Rust plus Godot is really cool. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the thing I was going to say is I had a really great idea for level editor. I've been kind of struggling with my level editing. This has been a recurring thread here. Actually, it's corruption. Yeah, in Terraria, it's corruption. There's also the other one now. There's like the blood mode. There's like 2 different ones. Yeah, the Raylib FFI package I try to use makes pretty well everything unsafe, so I don't really know how to use that without wrapping everything. Yeah. I mean, it's the same if you're doing like any OpenGL stuff, like low-level OpenGL. It's all. Have you been bossing up lately? You know, I'm always bossing it up. Otter0_. I feel like majorly boss. I think. I feel like I don't know. I'm feeling major boss. Okay, can we get JD? What happened with JD does dev? Parsing this, devouring this. 1-4. It looks like something bad happened here. Something real bad happened here. It didn't read this number. It didn't read the number. Oh, why would this happen though? Is this even valid? Am I parsing all bulk strings wrong? It's just happening correctly, like accidentally somehow. Grinding for BIS gear, yeah. Find someone that's done safe wrappers that check all the requirements, yeah. The level editor thing though. I was thinking a lot about level editing. It's been a recurring thread for me. Because right now, do you remember Elfland? You know Elfland, right, computer? You're familiar. You're familiar with Elfland, right? You know about this. You've seen this from time to time in your life, haven't you? Right? You've seen this. You've seen this. Everything is broken. You know Elfland? You're familiar with Elfland, aren't you? You know about Elfland? This is called Elfland. The game is called Elfland Masquerade. You can see funny guy. You can see goat. You can see goat. You can see people in the air. You can see Counter-Strike map. Can you strafe jump? Tasteful dithering. Yes, exactly. You can you know about Elfland. You know about Elfland a little bit, don't you? Can you edge bug? I don't think there's any edge bugging happening. I've been thinking about how to do level editing for edge bug for edge bug. I've been thinking about how to level edge bug up here. How to bunny hop, how to bee hop, kind of, you might say. And I haven't really fully processed it just yet. I don't really know, like, what I've been doing prior is I've just been using Trench Broom, yes. And I was using Trench Broom for a while. The problem is, I could just do, okay, so right now I'm using Trench Broom and just exporting OBJs and loading them, which is obviously poor, right? That obviously sucks penis, right? That's bad, right? That is an unfortunate thing to, can you surf? Yeah, I mean, OBJ is fine, like for low polys. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's tolerable, right? I like things about it. It's human readable somewhat. You can read the text. Yeah, I have to write a .map compiler loader, right? Which will, I mean, honestly, I can probably just do that. And it wouldn't be too bad. And I'm sure there's some that exist in Rust already, right? I think actually the one for Rust Quake map loader, like, I'm sure I can find this. I'm sure it exists. Here's a modern Quake engine. I'm sure I could rip something out of that. Shalrath, a Quake map parsing library for Rust. I might even have this in my dependencies already. Have you seen the code behind the big one used for HL2 maps? Lol. is it hellish? I have it in here. It's literally here. I'm just not using it for anything, right? It's just that I have to probably, because it doesn't give you a map in terms of like triangle geometry. It gives you in terms of what's the thing, brushes, right? It's like you have to determine like the intersections between things to like turn it into triangle geometry. That's the deal, right? That is the BSP geometry. This, I don't even think it's at that level necessarily, right? I think it's just, I think the BSP thing is what you do to compute later. You don't actually, yeah, you don't want to map. You want to compile it into actual, yeah, I don't even need the light maps. I don't need the fucking light maps because I can do, once I have the triangles, I can do dynamic lighting. This engine has dynamic lighting. That part's fine. I'm in the 22nd century. We have the ability to have dynamic lighting and shadows. And I'm comfortable doing that because the resolution the game runs at is fucking 360p or whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I skipped classes today because I felt anxiety, but I'm convinced life is great in any shape or form. So we're gonna be, hell yeah, Ultra Zero. I believe in you, Ultra Zero. Please no. Is this Emacs? Yes, Wild Functions. It is Emacs. And currently, everything on the screen is also Emacs generally. And the problem is that everything is broken. We're trying to fix. I've recently done a big refactor on all my code, like my chat code. That's why your message didn't appear on the screen, etc. And we're trying to fix it all in between yapping about video games. You might want to bookmark. We will open. I'm sure I've seen this page because I definitely spent a lot of time Googling around this shit. So yeah, Trench Broom is an option, right? But the other thing I'm just thinking of is if I do Trench Broom, I have to make sure I set up all like the custom object stuff for like where to spawn things. And like I have like a lot of metadata I might want in maps, right? I'm not sure if I want to squeeze all of my metadata into, I mean, why use a perfectly good tool that it was written elsewhere when I could make my own tool that exists, you know? Yeah. Why not why use existing thing when I could make thing from scratch? Yeah. So yeah, basically. I was thinking about like, what's like the simplest 3D map editor that is there? It's time for me to hit the hay. Please, good night, attention span. I hope you enjoyed your food. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please take care. So what can we do? What is the most convenient 3D editor? It's Minecraft. It is. I have actually tried for projects in the past, LG. I have considered using Minecraft for things, like using Minecraft, exporting Minecraft worlds for assets. I don't know, but I think I've given up on that. But the general flow of Minecraft creative mode, right? Crocodile also is pretty cool. I paid for that too. I've explored a lot of the options in this space at this point, Failure. But the thing about Minecraft creative mode is like, it's like, I don't know. Really what I want is I want a way, like, I think I'm comfortable using Trench Broom to like make like pieces that go in the maps, but I'm missing like the game engine part where you like take those pieces and you put them together, right? From what I understand, like the modern tool set for use Blender, export GLTF. Well, that's what I'm doing for anything that actually has animations, because I'm reasonably comfortable with handling GLTF from model activities, from VTubing from V type activities, you know. But I think, like, from what I understand, the level editing workflow in modern game engines largely is they maybe have some built-in stuff for creating geometry, like in like a simple CSG type. I don't know, like you can make fucking squares and rectangles and stuff like that. Maybe some built-in terrain generation stuff, but largely it's you make assets, you make pieces in Blender, or your 3D editor of choice, you import them into Engine, and then you position, rotate, and scale them as you please in Engine. Right? Is this real? Is this how people do things? Is this Exodrifter? If you're here, is this how you do things? Hello Colonq, hello chat, hello Plutonium. This is my basic understanding, right? And I can do that now. It's just that the placing is very I have no editor for this. I just have to figure out the positions for things and throw that in a JSON file or something, or throw that in the code, God forbid. So like I need a better way to do the positioning. Did GP devour all internet Blender models so you can just say give me Q3 CTF2 but based? I don't think. Yeah, I wonder actually. I wonder if we can generate OBJs. You can do all the positioning in a GLTF file too for your map. Does that? Yeah. I mean, that's just like the way we'd represent the same data though, LG, I think, and I think I probably want, like, I could just have, I still want things to not, I still want levels to not be individual GLTF files, because I want sharing of like common objects between levels probably, right? I don't know. So I think I'm just going to do a thing where like I just save that. I just have a thing that's kind of like Minecraft creative mode. So here's the idea. Here's the big idea. You enter the game. You enter editor mode. You can fly around. Controls WASD space. You know, you standard free flying type activities, right? Standard. You can fly in FPS type movement activities. And you have like a little palette of objects that are just like other meshes that I've made in Blender or Trench Broom or whatever, in other 3D editing software and imported into the game. Right? They're in some directory somewhere. They get scanned. You can change which one you have selected by pressing various buttons. I don't know. We have some UI for this. We have some ImGUI thing. And the one you have selected is always previewed. And it's previewed at a fixed distance from you. And it just appears in the world in the direction that you're looking at a fixed distance from you. And you can change that distance from you with the scroll wheel. You can make it closer, you can make it further away. And other various hotkeys let you do things like rotate the object around the various axes and scale the object up and down and scale it in particular dimensions. But just like simple shit, right? Just like simple stuff. And then we just save that stuff, and then what gets saved is basically a big JSON file that has a big array, and the entries in the array are basically pairs of a matrix that is like the trend, like, you know, where it is and how it's scaled and how it's rotated and stuff, and the ID of the mesh, and that's our level format, right? Because from there it's easy, right? Like I don't like. You know, I don't have to do hello username Merlin. Also, thank you for welcome. Thank you for lurk. Welcome. I think that's basically what I want, and like that'll really improve things for me, right? Because right now, like, I don't know, I'm trying to dick around, trying to make whole levels and OBJ files, and it's a mess. My current workflow is a huge mess. I still probably do that in Trench Broom. Yeah, I just feel like it's going to be more comfortable for me out not doing it outside of Trench Broom, right? Trench Broom it's sort of awkward to do that, right? Like Trench Broom has various things that, like, I guess if I'm exporting a map file, it's basically the same. I could get the same experience, but like I don't know. I think I'm gonna be more comfortable making like small parts of the level in Trench Broom and then like stitching them together elsewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna start doing this and it's gonna be way too fucking hard. I'm gonna have no clue what is even happening there. But like, yeah, it kind of depends on your goals. Like, it doesn't sound like you want to release it. Yeah. I'm definitely more interested in the process, I guess, than actually releasing things, certainly, as always, right? Like, I'm perpetually more interested in the process than anything else. But like, you know how it goes. Okay. It's more the construction of cool tools. Yeah, exactly. Like I want something. I want the tool that like I will mesh with. Magic of voxel, maybe. I haven't explored the whole voxel world at all yet. I don't really like the look of things that typically come out of that, though. I find I haven't. Although I don't know enough about it to have a strong opinion one way or another, I think. Okay, you know what it's time for? It's time to fucking move around. It's been 3 hours. We fixed some things. Have you seen Eskil Steenberg? It streams with his 3D engine. I haven't seen that. Do you have a link, Patrick OMG? Welcome in. Magic of Voxel is its own editor, I think, and the format is easy to work with. You might as well export Minecraft and use Magic of Voxel, speaking from experience. I see. You're opinionated about this. Anyway, we go BRB. Make sure to move. We'll be back in 45 seconds. We'll be back summarily. And yes, okay. Idle Dream is kill. Okay, we have to do it. Can we do it manually? Do I even have that manually? Do I have W model user avatar? Will this work? If this works, we're gonna be so unbelievably back. Prod Z pod. Hell yeah, we're so back. I'm probably making lunch BB in 30. Okay, we'll be back in 40 seconds. Make sure to get water and do what you gotta do. We're going here. We're navigating over to this zone. Okay, we click, okay, BRB. Hello. Okay, by my count, it's been approximately 60 seconds. So apologies for my lateness. It's been approximately 60 or 70 seconds here. Let's go back. Let's return. Let's click main. We're back to main. Okay. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. So what is thing? I think the thing that we sort of realized that we might need to fix is that the way that we're parsing certain things is wrong. Well, no. I sort of don't believe this. You see this? I sort of don't believe some of the strings that we're parsing seem very off from that perspective, right? Like, for example, this string, Redis is evil. Welcome in Windows Millennium Edition. Did someone happen to the setup after PAX East? Well, it happened before PAX East even. We're trying. So the lore. Hello, Brave Teddy in Windows Millennium Edition. The lore of what's happening here. The lore of what's happening is last Tuesday, the 19th, the first day of spring, the 19th of March. We made a change where we tried to move towards using the Redis database instead of the file system database for all of our stream stuff. And that that made us realize there were a lot of like architectural things that we probably wanted to change about the stream overall. And also revealed various things that were broken about things in the stream. So that continued at PAX East. It was still broken then, but I sort of had a half-ass fix in place. And then in the intervening time between last Friday and today, I decided to basically rewrite everything. And we're currently grappling with issues in the new implementation, but hopefully as soon as we finish, these are fixable issues. The so-called migration event, we were broken to an architectural extent. Yeah, well, there were major issues. There were just like, it was just like 1 year. It was 1 year of accumulated cruft 1990X. It's 1 year of we kept adding thing and never removing thing or fixing thing. There was intense adding thing type activities. The time to pay the tech debt. Yeah, we're paying it down as we speak. So this, are we sending bulk strings? No, our strings are probably fine. I don't know. Are the strings we're parsing wrong? Like we're not, there's no, this string that we're getting back, there should be new lines in this. There should be a /r/n in this, right? But there is not. There is not that. That does not exist. That's really interesting. Looks like the shoes on the other hand, yeah. Like we're getting back prodsy, like yeah, this is wrong. It feels like this is wrong somehow. We're in a shared hallucination of eliminating technical debt. The shoes on the other hand. Booty doobie doo. NG Fantasyland. Yes. I mean, the thing is, you can just rewrite things. That's also true. You can just make thing and rewrite it. Can I see wasp log? What's going on here? Like it seems to me like the things that we're parsing are very different than the things we might expect to be parsing. Can I say, is it eating all /r/ns? It shouldn't be anymore. The old implementation definitely did stuff like that. The new one does not do anything whack. It's parsing character by character. It like we're like specifically checking for RNs and erroring if they're not there. So like they should be there. Can we see? Okay, let's look back at db.el and look at what some of these things do. Can we parse rest? Yeah, so this parse rest thing wants to I just don't know why they don't. Maybe format doesn't show them. Is it a format situation? Can we print with that mode instead? If I say test now, are we hacking? Or you already know. Okay, can we get someone? JD, could you say something? I think your database still has some spice in it. That's the spice. That's the secret spice there. I think you still have enough spice that you might trigger the weird behavior. Okay, the rest of us are just in okay hell. Never say that again, please. Please never say that again. Okay, is it true? I don't think it is true. I think you were overwritten with okay as well. Can we well, it's still strange. I think there's a problem in our bulk string parsing. God damn it. God damn. Man, this is. You're now in my shoe when I was called product. I never even called you product mommy. You inferred that you were called product mommy given the shared prod. And what? Okay. Are we okay? Other question. Are we sending bulk strings to Redis wrong? Because our set command appears to work. But it also appears that we are not including these things, trying to keep in. I would never go beyond the boundaries of the terms of service on twitch.tv. Who deployed the prod? Like really? I think this is one of the most TOS streams. Are we sending bulk strings to Redis wrong? They literally aren't Shindigs. Shindigs, everything is broken. Shindigs, I decided to rewrite everything because everything was broken in ways that were really annoying, and now everything is broken in less annoying ways, but still everything is broken. You might notice that we're in extreme bare bones mode today. The bones you might say are bare. Check out Shindigs, please. Shindigs is a friend and does many cool things, and generally Shindigs' stuff is not broken. At least sometimes Shindigs' stuff is not broken, which will be a win over the LLLL Colonq broadcast for real. Please deploy ProdZpod to prod. Thank you for water also. So yeah, it's probably an error in our Redis. It's probably, and we also managed to, yeah, the other thing we managed to do is we managed to totally wipe the production database by replacing every entry with the OK message that comes back from Redis on sends, because on sets, because the cadence of our callback queue got out of sync a little bit, so it started treating all the OK responses from sets as the actual message response from gets, and then writing them back. So that's where we are about now. Things have been maybe a little bit poorly. Oh, Plutonium, it has good database. Plutonium has good. Plutonium good. Plutonium good. Temp buffer. Temp. Plutonium is good. Plutonium is good, maybe. Plutonium good. Yeah, there's no new line in here. We're not getting any sort of RN happening. Can we connect raw? Can we get raw here? Let's get a little bit raw. Shiro, what's the fucking port on this dog shit? Thank you for the lurk, JD. I appreciate it, Umfi. 6379. As a reminder, also, if you like what you see, if you like whatever this is, check. Yeah, that's the check. That's today's check. Okay. How do I even send a command in a reasonable fashion here? Can we see what's being sent? Can I check the messages? Maybe I'm sending like the wrong fig log. Where's plutonium? Where's the plutonium request? Where are we getting that? Temp? Where's that happening? Where's that happening? Can we, if we send something like this, I don't know. If we send like to get user plutonium. I need to send the R. How do I send the /R/N? Why was the map message skip? Get some user message skipped? Which one? Which one? I don't think, was there a skip message? Thank you WTXCal17 for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. Normally it would play a cool noise when you do that. It would say first blood. But unfortunately, the most TOS though. Oh, I think that one happened. Getting raw with, yeah, it happened. It happened. We're trying to fix everything right now though. Can we, what's the best way for us to get a string with a carriage return character in it? Can we, you're just faded, sorry. It did happen. Can we do this? Can we do something along these lines? I don't even know what we want to do here. This is going to be irritating to escape. Like I just want to see the raw data that gets sent back here. It certainly was a message. Yeah, things are just going. Things are simply scrolling by at such a rate. We cannot even see them. We can't even see them anymore. It's a little intimidating. A little bit intimidating around here. Big shoe LMFAO, yeah. The thank you for the lurk, Zamiel. Also, do we have how will we do this? 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 If I say s echo, can I get this? Can I how do I get carriage return in a string? Bash. It's weird. That's just that's a long-standing bug. That's broken for reasons that we understand a little better. We'll fix that, but that's sort of I sort of vaguely tried to fix it a little bit, and I think I just made it worse. But carriage return. Bash print carriage return. Printf. Okay, can printf do the trick for us in general? Maybe it does. Maybe our E shell just doesn't show that up for us. If we nc shiro 6379 invalid multi-bulk length. I see. I wonder. I think we're probably sending the wrong. Can we get a get message here for plutonium? Wasp echo dash e perhaps. I think we solved it, right? Can you? Okay, here's the get that we want. It's this one exactly, right? This is what we sent. Is this the same thing we have here? It is, I think. I wonder. Control M, Control J. I sort of am dubious that it'll work for us so cleanly. So WTX Cal says, how hard is it to jump from learning C# and Unity to learning C++ and Unreal? I've just started 2D game dev recently, but would like to eventually work on a 3D project. And was wondering if I'm better off learning two engines for their individual strengths, or if I'm better off just learning 2D development, an engine that is known for its 3D capabilities, so I can transition easier later. If it carries over, I'll learn both, but I'll have to relearn everything and probably just learn programming. Just get good at just learn programming. The skills will transfer wherever you need them to go. You don't learn, like, the particular technologies will come and go, right? I think it's fine to do whatever, right? You have a long way regardless, probably. I think just try and make things. I would just try and make your 2D game and use the technology that is available and convenient for you, and stick with that. And then you'll learn a lot about programming and about how game development works in general. And then eventually you'll have the kind of the solid foundation you need to learn anything else, right? Learning something is not a cost. It's just something that can happen incidentally, right? You can learn anything over time. I'm not convinced your protocol is correct there. How does it know the difference between a length 1 string of content 4 and a length 14 string of content? Yes. I am also convinced that it's not correct, because I'm also convinced, because that's what I've been thinking, Liquid K. I'm thinking in the thing that's getting me is that these responses that we're getting to, there should be, by the way the protocol is documented, there should be a terminator here, and there should be a terminator here. I think that we're just sending it wrong. I just don't know. I feel like we're sending the wrong thing here. Can we let's try some things. Let's try this out then. Let's go to db.el and how are we serializing these fuckers? Like, we're serializing, it should be there. I think it's maybe a matter of that it's not being printed correctly. It should be there. Is it like where is this being sending to Redis? strace Redis CLI maybe. I mean, we could try. We could certainly try. Or Redly or what? Like, I'm just like it's just not printing them. They're just not being printed here, which I would expect them to, like, I don't understand why that's not happening, right? Like, can I, let's play around in Ion a little bit. Like that prints, right? If we say formats %s that though, that is there, that's real, that exists. Like, so why doesn't it happen? Foo bar, right? Like it should look like this. This is the way we would expect it to look. But in I like it, what is this message strip these somehow? Are we stripping them when we write log? Is that what's happening here? Utils.yil write log. Are we stripping? Oh, we are. Why are we doing that? Why the fuck are we doing that? That I mean, that explains fucking everything. That explains why are we, presumably that's removing non-printing characters from, what the fuck? What? Well, it was yeah, write log was removing, okay, well, apparently that's real. Apparently that's that, well, that just happens. Well, that just happens. So current Colonq mood, you're dereferencing a null pointer. Thank you. They're dereferencing an, oh, we gotta open it. This seems like a video that will be pure gold here for a second. Yeah, that's me, record scratch.
Come on, you guys. There it is, right there in front of you the whole time. You're dereferencing a null pointer. Open your eyes.
Yeah, that's me. I haven't seen that video. I haven't seen that, but that is a new instant classic. Instant classic in my eyes, I think, at least. Can we? Okay, so hopefully we can. Okay, now we're encountering FizzBuzz. We're encountering actual parse error. Welcome in, FizzBuzz. We're trying to fix everything, FizzBuzz, today. That's today's issue. That's today's issue today. Can we see what happened there? What happened there? Why is there two of them? Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them now? Well, that's maybe fine. Where's the FizzBuzz stuff? Where's FizzBuzz type activities here? Parsing this whole thing here. That's what's causing the error. Okay, good. Okay, good. This will at least hopefully give us something a little nicer. Let's go back over to temp. Let's now we have a log that actually resembles something sensible here. I need to restart the thing. Hello Hanbun also, and hello, welcome back Geyser and everyone and friends. Welcome. It's good to see you. Ad break? What? These people keep giving me freaking advertisements. Why are there advertisements on the channel? Is this a pre-roll or is it a mid-roll? Are there mid-roll ads? Can anyone tell me that? I don't even know how it happens. Are there ads that appear in the middle of the stream? Like if you stay here you don't click off. Like there are definitely boost gone temporarily at Lumi. We're trying to fix it badly. We're trying to badly. We need to fix. But yeah, my hope is that there will not be mid rolls. That is my. I haven't intentionally. If you don't, the way the Twitch ad settings work is either you quote unquote turn off ads, which means you get pre rolls only. They discourage new chatters. They probably do, Big Game Mikey. But the thing is, I've been running them the entire time, and like the way I think it is how do you say, people maybe people are used to pre-rolls because it's sort of the default. There's no way to turn off ads entirely, Big Game Mikey. Your option is either you have pre-rolls when people arrive, or you have mid-rolls sporadically, like I don't know, a certain amount per hour, like a minute, I don't know, 30 seconds a minute per hour or something throughout the whole thing. I prefer to, and yes, I agree, especially because the streams are so long, right? Because here with the pre-rolls are usually pretty short, right? So like you get a 30 second you get a 30-second ad and like and then you're good for the whole time, right? Versus I know people use them for breaks, right? And you can like control them. It's just like a whole I guess I would consider doing that eventually, but it's a whole other thing you have to be aware of that like also that, I don't know. I'd prefer to just like anyone who complains about ads, I buy them a sub. There's a way to there's no way for me to do it, right? Like I cannot turn off ads for everyone, which I would. The ads purely like they purely hurt me, I feel, right? They make it less likely that people will come in and say hello, right? Because people it's hard, there's more impedance between people clicking on the stream and saying, you know, like, and they make me basically no money, right? So like it's purely the tax that we pay Twitch, right? They like I don't know. I'm certainly not happy about them though. Okay, so this looks like this. 326. Okay, devouring. Okay, this doesn't look right. We're not reading the... I think pre-rolls generally don't happen through raids, which means raids are basically the only way I ever find new streamers, because generally hit back if I... Yeah. Ads for 100 viewers seem like they're losing money on the bandwidth required to do it. Yeah, they probably... Yeah, it's a strange smoke break over enjoy work Hanlon VT. It's like... I also bought Turbo Mickey Noon. I think it's just broadly like sort of strange. Ads make you no money. I don't know if is that in TOS? Am I allowed to say that? Which can we actually see Twitch TOS? Can we analyze what the fuck is going on here? Twitch terms of service. Twitch terms of service. Am I allowed to say this anywhere? Prohibited conduct. I cannot commit a tort. I cannot falsely impersonate anyone, or claim affiliation, send junk mail, harvest or collect email addresses. Question for I don't have there's no partner contract in particular that I have, LG. It's that I didn't have to sign anything new. It's just the same as affiliate. But I probably could check that also. Like let's Google elsewhere. Am I allowed to say how much money I make Twitch TV? Am I allowed to sell this is 10 years old. This is 10 years ago. I don't care about this. Share with people. Okay, 5 years ago. Reddit. Can we? We're loading Reddit. We're loading Reddit. There's 5 comments on the post. The Reddit isn't loading. We have to go to old Reddit apparently to make it load. Very, very how droll. Contact request is technically against TOS. You're not supposed to share. Okay, can we Google? This is from 2019 also. You can show off your sub count, why not ad revenue? How droll, what a joker. Yes, can we say earn? It's probably in the contract somewhere anyway. And regardless, just do it, be a bad. I think I can share imprecise details, right? I'm not going to give any particular information here. We can probably share some kind of detail that is minimal, right? We can share minimal detail. That's just good judgment. I can say in the last 30 days I made less than $10 on ads. So yeah. So yeah, why do companies not want you to share? Probably for some kind of miserable reason that is insane. But yeah, the ads are not super lucrative. I think everyone knows that broadly, right? It's not a super exciting thing. You make it a totally random number that's not at all. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So what's happening here is that this part you see, it shouldn't include this. It should be starting here. It should include that. Fake must broke actually making you lose money. Yeah. Like obviously you people are all very, very kind and sub to me. Like the stream probably breaks even in terms of various activities such as the robots and these sorts of things and whatever. In lowercase, yes. That's why your boss, yeah, just generally it creates kind of an information dichotomy that probably is advantageous for one party or the other. But yeah, So the problem is this 326 is here. That's going to be an issue for us. Can we see what that's all about? If we head on over to where are we heading on over to? Where are we heading on over to this time? I think if we head on over to db.el, the problem is that the number is not getting munched. There's no number. There's a non-number munch situation. Can we say test db create buffer? Can we let's go down to temp, because we can just run our commands in here, right? We can just run our commands in this zone, I think. Like if we grab all of this, this is the message. It's right here. This is it. So if we look at this, if we look at wasp.db, we can see what's happening. So if we say char after, it's going to return $, which is what we want, right? It's non-nil. So then if we say, like, what if we just say db parse value here? I mean, let's put this in an actual file so we can easily, like, let's put it in testdb.txt, because I don't think we have undo on non-file backed buffers or something. The thing about X giving numbers referencing things that aren't directly computed is that Y, who has a completely different viewer profile but similar viewer numbers, can get yeah. But I can see that being a thing for real. Do we have, if we call wdb parse value on this in this buffer, you see we get an error. We're going to get an error consistently doing this. We've replicated the error successfully. So here's okay. This is good. This is good. Let's actually copy this also, and let's make db. Let's call this test db work.txt. Let's just so we have a backup of the failing case. Let's see then. So let's try. We know we can read the char after. Then if we call delete char1, it deletes that. And the character is $, right? So if we call db parse rest here, db parse rest, that's doing that does that. That does that right there. It should read the rest of the line, right? It should read the rest of the line. Why does it not read the rest of the line? Because we're getting... Can we put a little bit of action here? What if we say print in this gizmo? Unbalanced parentheses. Okay, sure. And if we say db parse value, unknown regisigil. Well, we have what if we say this db parse value? Okay, that's one thing. If we go to messages, can we see what was getting printed? It's 326. That's understandable. It's understandable. So what is going on here? What is this? Why is it still parsing? It's like it still has the 326 in it later on. Let's I wonder why. Let's see. Let's just try again. We can do our stuff. We can say parse rest, and then we can say, what if we say w/devour, which should eat a range of text, point plus point 326. Right? That should do the trick for us, right? That should return the whole string, but it includes the why is it reading that much? Why is it reading? Oh, do we still have that weird stuff on the? We have those maxes and mins. Did I fuck those up somehow? Why are we doing this still? I feel like that's probably. Let's just not confuse ourselves. Let's just leave it. Let's leave it be. Let's leave it be, maybe. start, end, start, end, end. Does this work? We should have logged also fig. Let's just look up wasp log. There should be a log here for this. Devouring. See, it doesn't have it here. But here it does. Here it does. Why is this 1-4? Why the fuck is it 1-4? How strange. Why? Oh, were we doing them both on point min? No, we weren't. We weren't. Let's redo this. Let's undo this back to the start. And now if we just say db parse value, format specifier doesn't match argument type again. Can we see like where is that happening? Format specifier doesn't match argument type, which is the nil coming from very interesting. We're trying to munch off the end or something. Are we missing? We're missing a new line here. Is what's happening. No. No. Perhaps not. This has got a couple of new lines. Let's just make sure. Why is this? Is this like an old backtrace or something? I don't know what this is about. I don't know what this is about. I'm very this has been a real pickle today. A real fucking pickle of a problem, I think. How do we... It's so annoying to debug surrounding these strange little characters, right? Expected 15 but found new line. Sure. Where is it finding the let's see where that actually is happening then. Let's go back to db.el. Let's other way. Let's delete char1. Let's wdb parse rest returns 326. Let's wdevour point plus point 326, which returns the whole string, but it's eating one more than it needs to. It's eating more than it needs to. That's what's going on here. Do we need a -1 here? Oh, is this a bounds situation? I think this is a bounds situation here, gamers. I think this is a inclusive versus exclusive range size situation. I'm starting to suspect. But no, but then why would it work for the other ones? Why would it work for the shorter ones then? What's going on with this? And what is printing that thing? What is printing here? What is going on at all? Okay. Do we have, I think it's that. Like I think probably it's like, is there any funny character? It shouldn't matter. The funny characters, oh, they do matter. Oh, the funny characters do matter. Oh god. Okay. I don't, oh, it is a, oh fuck. Hello, Purecoin. Okay. You notice the funny character. It's the opposite of what's happening. It's the same. Okay, you might have remembered that there was a funny little bug. No, it sounds like you're dereferencing a null pointer there. Yeah. Let's restart the database so at least chat works. The problem is the ranges that we're using in these buffers are ranges in characters. They're not ranges in bytes. Yes, we want all the ranges to be in bytes. Can we change the buffer encoding somewhere so that, like, there's probably something we can do. Emacs process buffer as bytes. Is this a thing we can do? Is this a thing we can do? Emacs buffer advance bytes. Like, I don't even know, like, how do we, but let's just search Emacs buffer encoding. Maybe that's something that is relevant to us. Emacs buffer raw bytes encoding. I'm sure there's some way we can do this with raw text. Okay, there's probably a thing that is relevant here. Raw text special coding system. Raw text, but may contain byte values above. Okay, copies those. Okay, we need to set raw text. None for non-ASCII byte values and none for okay, we need it to be no, we need to be no conversion. I feel like we need to be no conversion potentially. I think you scared some poor girl from coming out of the bathroom stall because I walked you in with you accidentally on speaker on my phone. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Can you just multiply by 8 or divide by something? Well, it's more so I want to just work in bytes. I don't care about Unicode. I don't care about treating the multi-byte character as a single character. I simply want to work in byte. Oh god, Colonq yelling in the bathroom. Yeah, oh, it's over. There's something like it being over that's happening right now. Process buffer no conversion coding system Emacs. Can we find that? She's free. I finished. I see. How do I change buffer coding system in revert buffer? Okay, I don't want to do this interactively. Automatically changing coding for process buffers. Okay. Just set default. Okay, I don't want to do this globally though. I want to do this to do this for this process only. Can I do it in make process? I guess I can just do it when we create the buffer. Like set buffer multibyte, probably. Like I can also just call set buffer process coding system, right? Like this works. Can we see what this actually does? Let's go to db.el. Let's see. Set buffer process coding system. Set buffer process coding system. Thank you for letting me know it can be invoked in the options multilingual environment set coding systems for IO with subprocesses mode. Decoding, encoding. We want no conversion, both ways. Let's just do it every time we start the process. That seems sensible to me. db connect maybe does this. Make network process. Can we do this immediately after this happens? A non-mod Colonq mod. Yeah, Bazelia has become sword icon because we thought it was funny. It's because Bazelia's mod in all the other channels, and it's funny if they're mod here too, I guess, or something. But they do have total authority. I trust you have total authority to commit any action. This is true. As a bit. Hello MX Alex though, by the way, also. Can we set buffer process coding system? We probably want to do this when we're actually in the buffer, right? You somehow turned into a power mod, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that. I mean, we already check it. We already go into that buffer to erase it every time anyway. So like, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just try that. Maybe this works for us here. This is relevant to our projects. No process. Oh, cool. Because there's no of course there's no process yet. db.el. Who could have thought anything differently? Let's see. Let's just do this then. Let's not erase the buffer. Thank you, BRC Dell, for the raid. Holy shit. I don't have my usual sound alerts, so I don't know how to react properly. Welcome in, Dell. Hello. Hello, Out for Land and BRC _Dell. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Welcome. Big ups. Big ups to the Raiders. Hello. Hello. We're fixing everything. Today, everything's broken again, Dell. And we're trying to repair. This is meant to be interactive, but I didn't read it all. Okay. Does this work now? No, IELM is broken. If we say w/db connect no process classic, one of the classic things that would happen. Oh, it's because we have no. Oh yeah. Okay, we don't need to set the process coding system. I think we need to set the buffer coding system. Perhaps maybe we need to set the process coding system also. Can you do it on here? You can do coding. You can say coding on this. You can say coding no conversion. You can say coding no convert. Thank you for letting me drink also. Buffer multibyte. Can we say multibyte? Is T? It's nil. Let's see nil. Let's try this. Okay, maybe this does something now. Perhaps this does. Oh, maybe we're back. Tests. Maybe we're back here a little bit. Just a little bit though. Wasp DB. Okay. Who was causing us difficulties before? Who was it now? It was Plutonium. That's who it was. It was friend of the broadcast, Plutonium. Best of luck. I'll be here if things somehow break more. Of course, I appreciate it. No other latency. That was just it wasn't working at all because it crashed entirely. Now we're back. Let's say user get Plutonium. Plutonium print. Oh, does it just work now? Does it just work for Plutonium also now? Are we finally taking off the first box of the dock? I think chat might be fixed. I want to avoid this happening in the future though. Like really what should happen, I must go to sleep now. Good night, Vavanil. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was very cool of you. Extremely cool of you. And enjoy your rest. And if you're not there already, I think you are there probably, but you can join the Discord IRC if you like what you see. If you like this web zone, you could check that place out too. Okay. So what's happening then? What's happening then is we want to make sure that if there's an issue with the database, we disconnect cleanly. We disconnect and we don't try and continue. We don't, because if we try and continue, we're going to get all mixed up. We're going to cause all sorts of fucking problems. It's going to be bad, right? So like, it's this condition case that we were writing here already, right? We want to say condition case nil. This is the body form. Are we already doing this in utils somewhere? Condition, we just say error nil, right? If there is error, we want to say wdb disconnect. We want to pull the plug immediately upon disconnection. Yeah, we will stick to that. So now if there's some kind of, I mean, hopefully there will be no more error. Hopefully there will be error no longer. Maybe we can say error also, and we can say I don't know, something like message formats %. What's happening here? There's some kind of disruption happening. There's all kinds of noises being made. You're being announced. There's all kinds of disruption. Hello, welcome back, Colonq. I hope your day was good. We just fought for hours to make chat work.
Does it work now?
It hopefully works. In what data type do you store in Redis? In a single string. All we're trying to do is associate one key with one bulk string. We do different things elsewhere. I actually changed the way that emotes are stored. The emote cache works to be slightly more intelligent. But for the user data, it is associate one string with their username in lowercase. You've missed no boosts. We missed, yeah, we have not even done any boosts for this stream yet. It has been entirely disabled. It has been disabled entirely. Database crashed. Error %s. Gendude was here. I don't know if they're waiting though. Hello mod. Says Mickey Noon.
Hello.
Says Michael Noon. I'm confused what you're trying to achieve. So Outland, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to migrate from our old database system to a new database system. Also, Basilia is now a moderator.
Okay.
They said, look at me, I'm the mod Colonq now. Does string type in Redis support? It does. But the thing is, it doesn't care, Patrick OMG. The string type is really just bytes in Unicode. It's bytes with some length. So it's sort of encoding agnostic in the sense that strings are not like there's no it's just the bytes of the string. The string is more of a blob type, if you were to describe it in such a way. The issue we were just encountering was that the way we were parsing the things was happening with respect to characters, not with respect to bytes. So we had to set our Emacs buffer to be not in that way. Is everything still broke? We're getting there, guys. These things take time, as they say, as they've been known to say. These things take time. So you can pass null bytes in the string. You can pass null bytes in the string, I believe, in Redis. I'm looking to join more streams. I'm currently only watching streams on phone, which makes text. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, we need something better. Please leave. Don't. Man, guys are always my biggest hater. One of my biggest ops. One of my biggest haters of all time. And but yes, but yeah, friend, you're literally my opponent in the arena, in the marketplace of ideas. You're literally my foe. I slept 4. You should sleep more, Geyser. You got to take care of yourself. Well then, sorry. Most of what we're all here for is the verbal combat out of land, as always. So foe coded on God. You should sleep more, and you should yeah, Geyser. You're grinding too hard. Your smoke too tough. Your bitch too bad, as they say. Your smoke is too tough. Every single guys is his enemy. Hello, Steel Shield. You were here already. You said rip friend, and I didn't even notice your arrival. I'm sorry. I kneel. Friend is still dead. Nothing has happened. We've checked off 0 docket entries. We've been trying to fix chat for 4 hours, mod Colonq.
Oh no.
This has been 4 hours. I thought I fixed, and again, you're like, I know everyone's probably like, Colonq doesn't work hard enough. Colonq doesn't do anything. I stayed up. You know how I was up until 5 a.m. in the hotel room working on this shit for days. For days. You can attest, Steven. You can even attest. I can hear friends' faint heartbeat, I believe. Who says? Well, mostly me, ProdZPod. Mostly me says that. Mostly my internal monologue says that all the time. So, okay, hopefully...
Do you charge their phone?
You can unplug my phone and charge your own phone. Big shoe. Yes. We are sharing this in the streamer. It didn't happen. Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Hey, Colonq. Hey, Geyser. I know. I already know something. You know something crazy is gonna happen when Geyser drops the Hey Colonq. You already know something crazy is about to happen. To everyone else, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. Want more LeClonq streams? Many are saying this. Many are saying this, including Twitch. We'll see. We shall see. There will be a broadcast. There will be an LLLQ special session on, when is the day? On Monday. There will be LLLQ special session on Monday. Dude, we need to sleep. Holy fuck. Yes. You Geyser, you do need to sleep. You do need to sleep. I think it would be better if you slept more. I can tell every time I go to a Geyser stream, it's nowadays, where did Geyser go? Where did the old Geyser go? What happened to the new Geyser is just EP mode all the time. The new Geyser is just like ready to, they sound like they've seen death. They sound like they've seen death in the face. And I want the old geyser. I crave the old geyser who is well rested. I'll take a liter of no. Do not consume crack. Do not eat crack cocaine. Consume rest. Consume freaking pillows. Get on the freaking pillows. Consume meth now.
Consume ZZ.
Yeah, go on Reddit r meth or something. Hello. Don't do that. Probably. Hello, CV and CV. Everything is busted. We busted everything the fuck up here, and we're trying to fix it now.
I'm here.
Regain HP over time. Yeah. Consume Guthix rest. Is that really how you apostrophize something that ends with an X? That's extremely scary. Well, normally but I sort of believe it. Normally crack would be fed to friend, but friend is gone. So what's a geyser? Exactly. Okay, so this has to be same without. Okay, you people are freaking goobers here. I don't know what to even do with you all. This is going in desktop resources. Claw clips. Thank you. I love being clipped when I am baited into talking about sex and or drugs. I love that. I love that. That's the Twitch metagame, as they say. You talk about all sorts of things like this. Why don't we talk about being happy? This is a flower coated stream. I am being reclassified as some kind of flower child entity, I think. So like, why don't I just whatever. We added error handling here. Is chat broken? Okay, we don't know. The problem is we don't know if chat is broken real unless I'm happy. Yeah. Unless like there's no way to prove that chat is not broken, right? We can only prove that chat is broken, right? So everyone, okay, can we conjure again? If you've never talked here before in the history of your life, if you're lurker real, if you've never talked here before ever, send a message and let's see if it's broken. Hello Roodle, chat, greetings, welcome in. You're a first time chatter real. Okay, I think I'm kind of convinced that it's mostly working. It's probably fine. Let's just assume that it works now. Although we assumed that last time. Thank you for clarity, CV. It's been, you might notice all the redeems are gone. We're trying to let's circle back to the docket, shall we? I think restore chat is mostly good for us now. It did take 4 hours, but we have chat working. The problem is in the process we overwrote everyone's database entry. We just totally fucked and wiped everyone's database that talked in the chat to be okay. Although some of them probably survived. Like I bet some of the later attendees probably made it. Like if we say user get, like Plutonium made it, CV probably made it. Yeah. Roodle, we had backups. There's a backup from like a week ago, but it's in a slightly different format. Roodle. How do you encode the bytes out of the ASCII range? Yeah, it probably looks like that, but it doesn't really matter how it looks, right? That's just how it renders, right? The bytes are just the bytes in the buffer. Does this break anything? No, that's fine. All that stuff is good. I'm being part of the realscam.org. ProdZpod is okay. I am okay. I am just okay. I'm Geyser real? I'm Geyser. Okay. Yeah, nothing very good. I'll add sleepy bags on my new model. So what we need to do now is we need to load. Are you okay? Liquid Cake 1, I assume you're busted. I'm new to like 2 weeks ago. A squared 31415. It's mostly people who talked at the start of the stream. You are okay. You're marked as okay. Liquid. Okay means bad, by the way. Okay means we lost all the data. Liquid Cake 1 also we lost all the data. So we have a few problems. Did I shout out CV also? I think I did. I can't see my own shoutouts anymore. This is a fucking disaster. Did it work? Did I do that? We did. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have to make sure we're on the right way. Data gone. ABC A bipolar carp 1 2 3. You're wiped. Babanana 7 probably wiped also. Babanana _7. No, you actually are not wiped. Babanana _7. I think you only redeemed lurk earlier in the stream, so you survived. If you had chatted, your data would have been wiped. So congratulations on passing this first test in our gauntlet. You have managed the first test of all, the non-chatters tests. Okay. So what we need to do here is was Gendude wiped? That's actually an important one. That's one of the Gendude was wiped. Modclonq was not wiped. So we're gonna have to make sure that's equalized. We're gonna have to check databases. That actually creates a disparity. We might just have to wipe everyone. We lost all the data, Modclonq. We lost all the data.
Why?
All the data for everyone. For like half of the people, not yours actually. Leaderboard earthquake. Yeah, the thing is, okay, well let's assess this. The thing to consider is the old data that we have it floating around here. You see in Fig database in this folder, right? Here we have all the data. We have, you see, here's GenDude right here. Here's GenDude. Hello, Ots, thank you for the resub with Prime Gaming. I like how in one window, I don't know if it's called Prime or Prime Gaming, because in one window it says resub with Prime Gaming, in the other one it says Prime. I see, very cool. But either way, thank you so much for being an ultimate gamer for fucking ever. Also, Ots, Ots, I think you were like the third person in the Discord or something. In the exclamation point Discord IRC that we all already know about, but I'll keep posting anyway because it's the thing that I do, right? You were definitely in the first 10, which is wild. It's import file to Redis. Well, we can do it automatically through our little system here. The problem is the format of this file is different than the format of the thing that is in Redis. Because if you recall, we had that whole thing. Remember we had that whole thing with like the serialization that we did on Tuesday or something like that. We spent a lot of time on Tuesday doing that, didn't we? The problem is now yeah, basically it's we need to read these files, we need to deserialize them. So we need all of the deserialization code loaded, and then we need to write them to a string, and then we need to write them back to the Redis. That's the thing here. So what we need to do is we need to rip out all of the code. We need to evaluate all of the deserialization code, basically. So if we go to Fig, we need to go back to Fig now, to Fig database.el. Where is deserialize old entry? Where is this? We need ancestor deserialize, RPG character deserialize, and all of its friends. All of its friends. We just need deserialize old. Let's just evaluate all these functions. One of the advantages of Emacs is we can just do this. And set, is this not here? It's in genealogy.el. Deserialize. Okay. Now if we go to rpg.el, why is it not in here? Why is it not here? Where was it? Where could it be? Where could it be? Deserialize. They live. Am I in the wrong file? Oh, it's in Gizmo. I'm looking at an old file somehow. I'm looking at some old. Why is there two RP? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, friend died. Yeah, H. Ferrego, welcome in. Friend is dead today. Deserialize. We need to run all of these. All of these need to be run. All of these need to be run. All of these need to be run. I think they're all run at this point. Okay, good. Okay, so if we say db2 deserialize old entry, let's try something, shall we? Should we also get load db old? I think that's also good. Well, we'll need to define db path for this and all. Well, maybe not. Where's db path? That's easy also. That's easy also. Okay. If we say fig load db old prod zpod, we can load the old database for prod zpod. If we then say fig db2 deserialize old entry, why is this the case? Why is this the case? Are we doing something? Do we want serialize rather? No, I think it's okay. There is a new line, but it's still fine. It's complaining that something is not a list when it shouldn't be. A list get ancestor. No, we're going backwards. We need serialize. I got the wrong functions. Is what's happening here. Genealogy. We want serialize, not deserialize. Yeah. rpg.el serialize. It's like real. I was trying to do like a real eyes, you know, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. RPG character name. RPG, where's the def struct? And where's the one in genealogy? Where's that def struct? Okay, cool. Maybe in rpg.el RPG character. Oh, we need RPG. We need all the def structs. Def struct. Okay. Okay, back here. Okay, there we go. There's the data that we actually want. There's the data that we actually want there to be. That's what it is. So how do we? So now we just need to do this for everyone whose database is just okay, and we need to load them all in. Maybe we should just load everyone in and treat it as like a time warp situation. But like we can see. I wonder if we can get a complete list of users also. We don't really have a great way to do that. I guess I can look at chat, but chat, we don't have chat going back the whole way for the streams. I'm sure I've wiped the buffer at some point. I guess it's probably not too bad to do from Redis to just get the complete list. It would be nicer if we saved users in a hash or something. Yeah, the thing is we're just saving users in like raw keys that are just like prefixed somewhere. Do you have timestamp? No, I don't. I don't save any times anywhere because times are irritating. Times are irritating to work with. If you're in the practice of making backups, I could awk them out for my log. I wouldn't worry about it yet, Bazelia. I might ask for that in the future, but I think we can probably come up with a better solution. I think we can probably use some Redis type magic to extract every user. Because I don't want to have to load this next time. Basically, I don't want to like keep this code around to like replace. Oh, when we see you send a message and your database is okay, then we replace it. I don't want to deal with that. I want to clean it all now. I would like to clean everything right now. So let's just make a function that fixes the user. Let's go to wasp.el. Let's just put it at the bottom of the file here. Let's call this defun w fix user database okay user. And easy time handle is string. Yeah, we don't really need time for anything yet, at least. Fix users database entry. Okay, we have user here. Okay, user. And then we can say w user set user this thing. And that should just work. I made Jake use IRC. Yeah, we saw that. I'm going to work on setting up, if I have extra time, well, I probably won't have extra time this stream, but I mean, I can do it off stream pretty easily. I can set up bridges for the Geyser chat and the Jake chat and any other chats that want them, where we can have chronically online, but some people sleep. I'm Geyser. People take maybe this is a lesson that could be learned. Maybe it's a lesson that you could perhaps even learn yourself, guys. Or meet space issue. Yeah. Okay. If we say w fix user database okay prod zpod, and then we say can we get user for prod? User get prod zpod. Okay, it's been restored. We can read the database back. We can fix users and we can read them back. This is good. This is a good thing to have happen. Now we just need to make sure we get this for every single person who is my enemy. Every single individual in the broadcast who has okay. Redis can probably give us that list. Redis filter keys. Biblicality thinks that is used to separate words. Yes, biblicality. There are flaws. There are flaws with these things. Enemy mode activate. You are yes. It does treat all non-alphabetical characters as spaces basically. hello Rakendo TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. It's very primitive. It's from the early days. It's from the early days. Yeah, it does not respect changes to things either. Hello. Okay.
Wait,
Can we see keys? I want to filter keys by values. No, it's no. Filter indistinct. Filter keys. I mean, you can come talk anytime if you want to. I've returned from launch. What was for launch? By value. By value. It's a good bit. Filter keys filtered by set values.
It is.
Does not provide. Okay, indexing patterns. You can do redis search. Okay, fuck. We can just build this scan. I see.
I want tomato soup and grilled cheese.
I see.
Mod Colonq monad.
Mod Colonq monad. But you can make. We literally have bread, cheese, and tomato soup like in cans.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally canned tomato soup 40 inches
Hi,
from where
Geyser.
we are. Hello, Geyser.
Hello,
Greetings.
chat.
Everything's been broken. This has been extreme. This has been a day.
Has it?
It's been a day.
You're working hard.
It's
I'm
we're
sorry.
working. We're
Hi,
gaming.
Prod.
We're gaming here. Hello.
I'm sorry.
We're
I had a day too.
we've been extreme gaming. Yeah, canned bread.
Yeah, I know everything's been broken. At least the laptop keyboard was quiet when we was literally programming in the bed next to me at 5 a.m.
Yes. Everything is broken in 72 pixel Allegard. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so true.
He
It's
never
literally so
scored.
true.
That's so crass.
Friend didn't score, dude.
That's crass.
Friend never boosted.
You know that's not.
That's
what-
literally what it means.
No,
what
it's
else could it
not.
mean? It couldn't mean anything other than that, I don't think. There's no other implications.
Someone asked what I saw, and someone in the server. I'm so sorry, I don't remember who. I've been so busy with work since we got back to this area. PAX was really fun, and I had a lot of fun, and Colonq did not have that much fun.
I enjoyed
a lot of fun.
I enjoyed the ambiance a little bit.
Yeah, you enjoyed meeting friends.
I enjoyed meeting friends. That was pretty good. Nice. The camera thing is cool. Hello, I am Chili's. Thank
Hello.
you. It's cool. It's in a real terminal, by the way. It's you can normally do things with it, but currently the things are broken. No, there's no longer any risk, or the risk at least has been minimized. We can at least ostensibly put things on it though. There's usually redeems for that, but they're you know
broken.
they're a little bit broken at the moment.
I like
the,
that Bob Banana and Prodsy Pod have the same.
They have same color. They have
I like that.
they have banana style color on the.
I got a shirt.
You got a shirt.
I won the game.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I had fun.
You did win the game.
I got a lot of pins.
You got a yeah. You did.
Yeah,
It's
I like
true.
pins.
Cool cover.
Do you
Cool
wanna
version.
Trade.
Did your hotel room have enough doors for you guys? No, it was honestly
No.
pretty short on doors.
No.
They do the thing that these all these mod
Terror ban that guy. Mods ban that guy.
Ban that guy. Mods don't ban that guy. Actually, I don't do cosmetic bans. Like
Yes.
hello, holy swoly pope. Also,
That's
thank you for the
so
follow.
sick.
Welcome in. Mods ban me. Mods unban. No, yeah.
First of all.
Do not actually ban cfun_altera or anyone. I don't. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for
Hello.
Karali3. Hi.
Wait, is it a little tentacle?
Well, it's a little tentacle. It's from Karalin Art.
I love
Excellent.
that.
I volunteer.
No, we had a great time. We got to meet you. We were allowed to say, right?
Yeah,
we got to meet
they were
Stux and
here.
Susan. I heard it was right as I was leaving. I was so sad. I wanted to say hi. If you're still here, hi. It was really nice to meet you.
Yeah,
we had a good time.
we did meet people. It was pretty
Yeah.
good. It was extremely scary. I don't know.
You were so nervous.
I was so nervous. I don't know what Offkai is gonna be crazy. I'm really considering like I don't even know how we're gonna do that. Ban me.
First blood.
Ban me. Or
First
literal
blood.
little ban on guys. That's the first unban ever on the channel. That's the first ever unban on the channel. That's wait, and actually I can't. I literally wait. What am I being notified of? I'm being notified. Oh, sub things. I can't see the Geyser's messages actually got. Normally I can see deleted messages. I have the extension that lets me see like message deleted. I can't even see the message at all in my chat. That's crazy. The resident enemy gets it. First blood and first
should
res.
take a trip from off-guard to the computer history.
Yeah, I think we're going to probably. I think some other people who I know are going. We're planning on doing that, so we probably
That'll
will.
Be fun.
I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be.
Please say hello.
Yeah, we gotta do major. They have a list machine with the cool keyboard. Hell yeah! It shows up for me and says ban. Anyways, what are you doing? So what we're doing,
okay,
I am
I'll
Chili's.
leave it alone. I have to go eat something.
Okay,
anyway.
enjoy food. The thing that we're doing is we're in the process of doing a bit of a something that you might call, if you have a job. If you had a job, you might be tempted to call this a database migration. It's actually something much worse than that. It's on the west coast. It's on the opposite coast for me. For me, it's like a 5-hour flight, which is pretty brutal. Enjoy some kind of pizza, I assume. What are you? Boring leftovers or something. The thing we're doing though is we have a database of all the users on the stream I Am Chili's that support various features, right? Like we have a database basically. Previously that database was tenuously a database. Yeah, migrated the database into a shredder. Yes, exactly. We both managed to break. We moved to a new thing. We're using Redis now. And in the process, our homegrown Redis client turned out to be extremely broken. So we wrote a new client, and that client today turned out to also be pretty broken. And basically a whole lot of things have happened that have and now we're trying to restore data from a backup for certain users, and then we'll go about restoring the rest of the features in the stream. I tested in prod and got the burn. Yes. Hello, Bone Nuts. Thank you for lurking. Bone Nut. They're around these days. Bone Nut. I love Bone Nut. Bone Nut is one of the classics.
So
there's literally so many classic. There's people who don't like chat a super a lot, but like have like crazy ass names that are like I think of them personally. They're in my head. They're in the classics. I would call them the classics. Bone Nut is one of them.
Yeah, guys.
I'm in prison real.
Guys,
I'm underscore in underscore prison underscore real.
Sleep, I think lol big shit.
Well, prod is just more jargon coded than you are, Geyser. I think prod has one of the greatest talents for immediately adopting and using jargon that is like understandable that I've ever encountered in my life. Anyway, what we're doing basically, I Am Chili's is we're just fucking around a whole bunch. We're fucking around a whole bunch and talking. That's usually, we're trying to make it so that there's various features that don't work, and we're trying to make them work. Yeah. For being about 2 weeks, yeah, that's how I imagine it. Prodzpod. I imagine the Witscord sort of has a legendary status in my head at this point. I don't think I could ever join the Witscord, but it sort of has a status. It's one of the heavenly spheres. It's kind of a heavenly, and its rival Babacord, Witscord, and its occasional friend / rival. Man, who's writing the Witscord x Babacord fan fiction? That's what I want to know. Who's like, I literally am in a parasocial relationship with Witscord. Like actually though, 90% of the conversation in the server is making up jargon and making up bits that was never agreed upon. Yes, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, let's establish ourselves. Refreshed, I'm back. Thank you. I'm sorry if you had to witness something horrible. We can restore people's status here. This is close to a fan fiction, I think. What is this link? Witscord on huh? What? Excuse me? Bazelia became mod. What the fuck? I forgot. That's who banned you, Geyser. That's literally who banned you. Do you think I would ban? I don't ban people for fun. I don't ban people for fun around here. I don't, because I'm afraid I won't know how to unban them. That's what happens. How did you forgot? Okay. We're fixing this shit now. We are going to fix the shit. It's not even /unban. Yeah, you literally, Geyser, you both suggested it, and then we're the only person to interact with that situation. It's literally entire. You need to go to bed, Geyser. Like, you were both the cause and the effect of the situation. Like, you're the whole freaking yin yang going on here. Like there's no like I don't know about that. How do you said to do it, and then you were banned by them. Geyser needs a bedtime too. Yeah, I think Geyser, you should just go to sleep. Be like, again, it's cool to be sick. I know it as well as anyone. As in timeout, yeah, probably. Tournament organizer. It's cool, especially when you're young, to be a sicko, right? I know this. It's cool to be like, man, I'm so epic and badass. I stay up late. I you know, etc., right? But with age, I've learned it's cool to just be like, you know what's really cool in life? It's like stuff like flower pots and stuff. It's stuff like rocks. It's stuff like going out. So I go to bed on time. Yeah, it's like getting sleeping. Sleeping is really cool. That's really good. It's like, I don't know, just being well situated. A bedtime TI 84. They hit him with the TI 89 titanium edition. Okay, how do we fix users? Let's just establish this. I'll rip your nuts apart. Can I just read every database entry? Is that going to crash the stream if I do that? I mean, I feel like reading this is actually pretty fast. Colonq's face. Stay up late, kiddos. Like, will it work? Let's just try it. Honestly, like, it shouldn't even cause a problem because there's like a queue. Like, even if, let's just try. I was trying. Okay, how do we get the list of all you? We can get everyone who's in the old database. Let's get everyone who's in the old database. I kind of like zombies more. Thoughts? Mining rocks, zombie. Skeleton is the best Minecraft mob, and anyone who says, like, Skeleton literally has the most. Creeper's kind of the mainstream choice. I feel like Skeleton's kind of for the real Minecraft appreciators among us. You know, it doesn't have the stark simplicity. I put a list of today's chatters. That's very kind of you, Zelia. Thank you. What is URL? We will curl this shit. Skeleton used to be the best mob before Shield nerfed it to the ground. Shield is so cringe. Yeah. I mean, that's not even that's just modded. That's with mod. They've had. I just treat that as mods now. Real Minecraft, there's 4 mobs. There's only 4 mobs in real Minecraft. Yep. 1.9 is modded. True. Yeah. Like, I don't know, beta 1.7 or something. Thank you. That's very, it's kind. That will save us some amount of effort. It'll save us it will at least reduce the likelihood of the stream crashing. I really need to log these myself. I've been saying that for, I don't know, again, when I'm telling myself like I gotta do more work, it's because you know, chatters.txt. Okay, excellent. Okay, setf test chatters w slurp home chatters.txt s, is there s lines? Thank you. Wow, it's every chatter. Let's also filter so there's no empty. Filter s present. Wow, we got them. We got every chatter from the stream. How many is that? What is length? What is Lisp stack based? No, Lisp is a pretty normal language, honestly. Like, it doesn't really, it'd be comparable to like something like Python, probably. It just has a weird syntax. It's you write your programs, you write our trees just like they are in Python, and they work in kind of a standard way, right? Where you have values that are going all over the place. It's funny looking Python. That's how it's funny looking JavaScript. Really what Lisp is funny looking JavaScript is what I would say. 157 individual. 157 unique individual. Less funny looking than Lua though. Yeah, that's why you have Fennel. Okay, well, first off, not biased by okay. We need to fix every chatter. How do we fix why is it not inlined? It should be inlined. It's because I broke it. I broke the length computation. I mean, yours should be on the next line, but it should be over on the other side. It's just, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Maybe today is when we fix it finally. Maybe today is when it gets, okay. Because I am not stopping, right? Until, like, I'm not starting stream next time if friend is not working. We're going to say hi to friend and we're going to boost before this stream is over today. Any ETA on this Jira ticket when it's done? ASAP, I think. Sifon. Okay, let's see if this crashes the stream. It shouldn't because of the way it's set up. Let's go each test chatters. W fix user database. Okay. Will it work? Let's find out. That maybe went really fast. The queue is already empty. Did it actually happen? Did it actually occur? I was like, this is going to be like some mess. It's going to lock my Emacs. It's going to do all kinds of hellish stuff. Hello, I am Chili's. Thank you for letting me drink. Redis is fast, but yeah, but this is a custom client, Rudel. This is a custom client that in Emacs Lisp, in interpreted Emacs Lisp. Also, I'm not even using the native compilation stuff. This is hell. I'm sorry, I am Chili's. There's usually so much more stuff to play with. You arrived on a very strange day, but it's good. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll get you some stuff to play with before the end of this session. I be sure of it. You need to use GNU Redis. Okay, if we like, are we? No, they're still bad. We just didn't, like, this just didn't do anything, I guess. Fix user database. Like, what happened? What happened? Do we write them? No. Oh, is Basilia not in the list? Oh, you're not in the list, Basilia. I just read the one that is wrong. Who is real? L::Q? No, I'm still okay as well. You are in the list. You are lowercase Basilia style in the list. Did we just not fix anyone? Like, if I just call this, if I say db, oh, I know. We have to call them using the original capitalization. So this actually is harder because the original database is not case sensitive. So, it all circles back to our original problem. I can still get this. You know what? Okay, this is still easy because I can take this list. I can read the list of all the files in the old directory. I can filter it based on this list. You know what I mean, right? Like I can say f entries source fig database. I can say like this to get all the people. Well, no, I don't want that. I don't want them to be I don't want them to be fully. I don't want that. Map. Can we say f something like f file name over those or something? Maybe that does. Yeah, okay. So here's all the chatters here, and then we can filter these. We can say contains test chatters. Okay. This gets us, oh no, we can say contains test chatters s downcase it's been good. I'm gonna go do the gym now. Enjoy the gym, Sampy159. Okay, so here we have the proper, and what is the length of that? Should be the same or slightly less, I guess, maybe. Well, either way, enjoy gym Sampy1. Who is not in? I wonder who is not in. I guess I can check that also. Can we say setf test case? We're gonna say test case. I'm just calling these test prefix so I don't run into things, but ironically I'm much more likely to run into things than I would be otherwise. Okay. How do we when downcasing you missed lots of Unicode ones. Yeah, but those are, I don't think those are in the, there's no Unicode stuff in the in this anyway, right? So we're fine, I think. Can we say filter test chatters not contains Thank you for the follow. I am Chili's also. Not contains let's see, setf test case down map s down case test cased 143's test. Is there a nil in here or something? Oh, I set it to the length. How silly. Okay, so then we can say, I don't know, filter test chatters. We want to see all the ones that are not contains not contains test case down it, right? Who's left out? Contains question mark. Turret 49, Blessed Up Kid, Sachi the Blueberry Ghost. Oh, this is everyone who's new, who doesn't have. It's all the people who are first time chatters who do not have database entries. This is what we'd expect. I don't think there's anyone here who there's no one here who chatted before. Yeah, we need to reset them separately because they don't even have OK in their, maybe they do have OK in their database, right? Maybe they do. If they have, like, if we say wd user get dog with bots print, they're just nil, right? What about someone who came early? Not Juzen. They're okay. We do need to fix all of these. We can call these new. We can call these new, perhaps. Setf test new chatters. Okay. So what we do want to do is we want to say for the case we want to say each test case, we want to say w fix it. Okay, this might crash Emacs. Maybe not. db callback queue. So now if we say w user get Zelia print. Okay, now it's the old record is here. It's been restored. It's hopefully been restored for all of them. If we say for each of test new chatters, if we say, what if we write their database as nil instead of as anything else, right? What if we say wdb set, what if we say w user set it nil. Okay, and now if we read not Juzen, it should be nil. No, it's still okay. Still okay. Why is this? Why did this not happen? Why? W user set not. You would think casing, but these are all lower. This is all case insensitive at this point. The new, like, we're not reading these from the old database. Oh, I probably check if this is nil or not, right? Don't I? And users, you make it so we can't set them to nil. Let's set them all to let's set them all to, I don't know, something like heroic 1. You have heroic level 1 or something. Now you have, okay, there we go. Hello, Hardcore X Hunter. Hello, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're in the process of fixing everything. If we say Hardcore X Hunter, does that work now? Okay, hardcore. Okay, I think we might be back. I think everyone should have a non-okay, unless it happens again. And if it does happen again, hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully it'll just crash. I'm in the grid. You're loaded up. You're posted. So I think we've restored. I don't even know if that was a check. We're going to call that springtime clarity. We might be back. This means we have the infrastructure that we need. That we now are at the point where we thought we were when I started the stream. Because when I started the stream, I was like, I think that the chat and the database work correctly. I just need to re-enable all of the things. But most of that stuff should already be done. So I just need to, like, but we weren't there. it turned out we weren't quite where we thought. Sometimes in life you take actions and you end up in places that are different from where you thought you might end up. But that's just the way it goes. Sometimes you have to deal with that. So let's continue. Oh, hi folks. I tuned in when users are assigned new. Should be no. Hello, Retro Maximus Plays. Welcome in. We're fixing everything. Okay, it's boost time. It's easy enough to get boosts. It's easy enough to get boosts actually. But let's see if we can do that. If we go to, I don't think there are any redeems currently. I'm currently not setting up any redeems. If I go also to figtwitch.el to see what our current redeems are, where is boost? Where is boost? Let's grab what boost is. And let's set FW Twitch redeems is how this works now. To list, we have all the costs in here for some reason, which I think we should still be doing. I think we should still be doing this. And we're gonna require wasp Twitch. I'm actually requiring things properly now. As I was preparing myself for bed, I realized you mentioned that shadows at the start of the stream got broken, but actually I missed the first. I think things were broken even after the first hour Liquid Cake won. It was not the test messages. Things were working fine then. I think what probably happened. Here's my speculation for what happened. The first person who had a non ASCII character in their database entry broke everything. And then from that point on, the database parsing was fucked up and the alignment between the callback queue and the messages coming in was messed up. So it was yeah. So and then it was breaking periodically from that point on. So I think it was probably fine pre-stream because I would have noticed and would have panicked much harder before the stream. But so it goes. So it goes really. Okay. We don't have current stream boosters here probably. We can remove this for now. We can remove this for now. Stewie should honestly change their Twitch name. I don't think you can have non-ASCII characters in your Twitch name. They have like a weird system where like you get two names if that's the case, right? Like I recall seeing that. You see that a lot for like Korean and Japanese chats, right? Like you have the one name and then there's also the other name. It's like double. There's like your login name and like a display name. Thank you Nardo Baldo for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You got okay. So this should still work. We can just require soundboard. Full HD Colonq clarity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, this can still be W. Is it still called right chat event? It is. Boosted their boost number. We don't need this update DB number. We're not going to update tally. What we do now is we say A-list get boost W user current. We just say CL inc F that. And I think that's what we need. I think that's going to get us there now, gamers. If we add that, hello, yo, we normally, everything's broken today, Nardo Baldo, and we're trying to restore everything. That's the idea. That's the current idea. That works. If we, what is printing here at the bottom? No, that's just the result of the evaluation. Every time I see something print now, I'm traumatized. I'm like, you just get an increment. Yes, because I'm wrapping all of these things, Prodsy Pod. Here's where our clever dynamic variable nonsense comes into play. User current is bound. User current is bound to our boost. There's a boost. Did the sound play? No, I'm probably not subscribed. I'm probably not handling boosts. I'm probably not handling. You wasted your boot. Don't boost. Don't boost. No boost yet. Hold off on boost. I'll manually adjust. We're gonna have to manually fix a bunch of shit in the boost economy. No, you're boosting. You're out here boosting. It's gonna do something better. I have a horrible question. Don't worry. Hold on the boosts. Ask your question. Realscam.org grows. In twitch.el. No, in eventhandlers.el. We need one of these. And we need to go to bus. We need to go to bus.el. No, we need to go to network.el. Where's the handlers? Where are these handlers defined? Event event handlers. Where's the event handlers? Where the heck are they? Over here. Where's Twitch redeem? It's Twitch handle redeem. Is where it is. And we need to go. It's almost. We're almost there. Stuff you saw. We might have boosts shortly. Leak code. Yes. Leak code sucks ass. It's probably fine to practice things, but like it'd be better to practice just by like making thing. I think it's. I find them irritating and miserable. It's like, I don't know. It has the rough feeling of doing a homework assignment or something like this. I don't know. Anyway, try that. We try that, and we say W connect. We say W connect. Okay, if I boost now, you got boost. Hell yeah. Okay, boost is fucking back. Boost, it's fucking back. It's freaking back, gamers. Okay, we have to manually enable boost for who is it? Steel Chi. Okay, we have to. Can we do boost manually? Can we do boost manually? Making you in Steel Shield, Nardo Baldo, username Merlin, I am Chili. Okay, hello. Yes. Okay, it's good. It's good. Yeah, man, that's so good. Twitch redeems.el. We need to do it differently though, because they're not going to be the current user. I wish there was a way to reset this on Twitch, right? Is there really no way to do that? Is there really no way? Yeah, Nardo Baldo, we have a word filter that changes the word bald to ball. And you're the first person who has that in their username. So that's going to be extremely exciting in a good way, in a very good way, actually. Failur's boost died. Okay, Failure, your boost proved that we are not so back. Your boost proved immediately that we are not back at all. Let's hope that did not break things. Why does the DB process no longer exist? Why does the DB process no longer exist? Is this a new DB issue? I mean, the DB process crashed for. I don't know if it's just because I did something weird. Okay, try. Okay. Test. Okay, test. Rest in peace, production DB. Okay. Test. Boost market over. This one is gonna be problematic. DB send raw. Okay, it's crashing. Okay, we're back. Did Venerak ever boost? Boosted? Is it for new boosters? Oh, it is for new boosters. If you've never boosted before, if you're like Hardcore X Hunter, then it crashes. If you're like Hardcore X Hunter, then it crashes. Yeah, it does need to be slightly more involved. We need defaults. We need default. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem, gamers. That's the problem. Okay, reconnecting. If anyone has never boosted before, that was not in the group of people who never boosted, you were a victim, Failure. You fell victim. Dog with glasses on, I feel like you boosted probably. I mean, it should be better now. Okay. We should do I should just add a helper function that does this, right? Like that seems essential. Hello, Oliver Wolf 15. Let's go over to user.el. Who is this? It's Lime. It's always I think I see the Lime malicious emotes, and I think that they're Thor's emotes, and I'm like, wait, Hardcore X Hunter, you're a Thor person? I thought you were VTubing. I thought you were V. But it turns out you could be both V. You could be both V and Thor. I don't know. Realscam.org list. Thank you. You can't boost. You can boost. You boosted already, but soon maybe you can boost again. I don't know. It's limited. Can we add defund W user boost? User. This will be manual style boost that I can use. Increase user boost. Boost power by 1. And this will be something like we have to say W user. We have to do the whole shebang here, as it were. We have to do the whole shebang where we say lambda d, and then we do this little bit over here, this little ditty. You do follow Thorak. I see. Secrets unveiled. Hardcore X Hunter. And now we say something like W user. We do the little wraparound here. We give them the old wraparound. Okay, like that. Okay. So if I say something like, I don't know, this guy here over here is printing boosts. We're going to have boostflation. Our boosts are getting devalued. Okay, we're gonna boost. Can we see what current boost status is? If I say user get Mickey Noon lambda d a-list get boost d. Boost d is nil. What is Mickey? Why is Mickey Noon boost nil? Oh, it's because it's not printing anything. I need to print it. Probably need to print it. That would make sense. You're 36. You're 36 boost. If we user boost Mickey Noon. If we user boost Mickey Noon, is Sub, yeah, everything about Sub is backwards. The sound effect is backwards. Settlix, Seto freaking licks. Holy fuck. Hello, Settlix. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you all. It's good to see you. Hello, Disthron and Fanny Slam, and welcome all the Raiders. Settlix, please check out Settlix. Settlix is my dear friend, and thank you for the resub, Settlix. It's 6 months already. Holy guacamole! I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's been a difficult stream, Settlix. I have to confess. Okay, the boost worked. Everything was broken. Everything was not only broken, it was more broken than I thought it was at the start of stream, Settlix. And we spent many hours restoring things to a semblance of normalcy. And just finally, we're getting to the point where we can boost again. We just had the first boosts of the stream right now, and a whole lot of people got scammed also. So we're currently fixing. Don't you just hate that? Oh, I know, Disthron. Oh, I know. That's how it goes. And hello, Dermarcus1982. Hey, hello. Thank you for the boost, Otts. And thank you to you as well. You slung in just in time. Yes. And hello, DJ. What were you up to today, Settle? How was the stream? How are things going? How are things go? What was I don't know. I forgot how to stream. I didn't stream for 3 days, and I forgot how now. So I don't know how to do. You have to forgive me. I don't know anything. I don't know any. Where's my Sub? It'll be restored, DJ, soon. As soon as we have boost done, Sub will also be restored. The other day I found a second bug while trying to fix a different bug, and I had to fix the second before I could fix the that's what we've encountered a lot here. Brain on vacation. Oh, you know it. I went to PAX East, and of course you know this feeling sometimes when traveling can really shake up your state of mind a little bit. It can really morph your mental to some degree. I don't know. You're doing good, don't worry. Thank you. So I think what we need to do first here is we need to manually fix. The thing that broke for us is we're in the process of migrating over from a very scuffed little database type situation where database is kind of a misnomer even. We were just saving a bunch of files in a directory. And now we're in a zone where we're steeled shield. I should probably just map this over the list, right? That would be sensible for us to do. Map user boost. Or we'll just map. It doesn't matter. Who do we need? We need Nardo Baldo, username Merlin. I am Chili's. So what we used before is we used a directory full of files using Merlin, and that served us well for quite a long time. It was honestly the right way to do it in a lot of cases. But we recently needed something that was a little more like remotely accessible, that wasn't just like my laptop with a directory full of files on it. So we moved over to Redis because Redis seemed like the simplest possible thing that would do the job. It is back on Geyser. It would just be like something we could remotely grab. We could remotely easily stuff stuff into and remotely grab from. Really, we just need a key value store for strings. And of course, it ended up being a harder transition than we thought it might be. There were because we had to hand roll our Redis client, and our Redis client turned out to have a lot of bugs. Our first version had many bugs and was kind of architected in a bad way, and our second version had less bugs maybe, but is I don't know. We had to debug a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, everyone should be good there, barring everyone who was deleted, who had okay in the database. Everyone who was erased, but we don't know which of them boosted or not last. Anyway, we don't know. We don't quite know is the real problem. But I think people should be mostly restored. People should mostly, hello Jeremy Bury Me. What people should mostly be restored. We can add Sub now too. We can, but Sub, I mean honestly, Sub decrement users boost power by 1. CL. It's the same thing. CL decf. Yes, yes, yes. Redeems.el. Yeah, you can also see your own boost power, which is a powerful relic of something. Can we go over to fig twitch.el and grab the Sub redeem? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are well boosted. Yes, indeed. Man, it feels like the stream is finally starting. This was a real odyssey. This is one of the most. We've had a series of extremely challenging sessions. I recommend Postgres. Yeah, but Postgres kind of has more, like Postgres is very good if we're storing like structured relational data, right? Really, we just want to shove some stuff in some boxes here, right? We're looking to shove into, like, if streams just feel wrong with it, yeah, they do, Settlix. I don't know what I could do. I mean, honestly, it's my main, you know, I don't, what do I even have other than this? I don't quite know. I really don't quite know. How many boosts does Knockgeyser has? We can check. We can certainly check. Are you hacking Twitch? What am I looking at? I mean, this is my Twitch, my custom Twitch integration stuff, which happens to be entirely Emacs plugins, Dermarcus 1982. That's kind of the, that's sort of the thing here. It's all Emacs plugins, which is, you know, it's not everyone's taste. It's not to everyone's taste. I'm not duplicating this because we can just avoid doing an extra read on the, you know what we're avoiding the database read extra. The goal here is to minimize unnecessary database reads. That's Lisp, right? Yes, this is Emacs Lisp right here. We want the other. Why does Sub have? Oh, we're S reversing it. That makes sense. Okay. Is this looking good? Can we Sub now as well? Let's enable Sub. Let's enable the Sub redeem. It's enabled. Rip the real one. Knockgeyser had a huge boost cock status. Help me understand Lisp better. I hope so. Today we actually are doing slightly like for once we are doing some slightly idiosyncratic Lisp stuff. We're doing this dynamic binding thing, which is not really something you'll find outside of really Emacs. Like, are there really any languages that have dynamic binding other than Emacs Lisp and Common Lisp? I mean, there are like forms of it you can get other places. Like you can kind of get like a pseudo dynamic binding thing with like Haskell implicit parameters. Other than, like, I don't know, like if we search dynamic scope, a new regime appeared. Indeed, we had Dermarcus 1982 in previous streams. Our entire menu was full. I just disabled them today to avoid people like feeling like they're wasting their points because they don't do anything, right? But we have to slowly bring them back now. There we go. Okay, we have. Is there any, like, can we get a list of like what actually has dynamic scope or dynamic? Can we see? Can we see? Thank you, Dermarcus 1982 for the follow as well. If you think this is a cool thing, also you can join our Discord IRC. You can. Yeah, in some ways it is, honestly. This is sort of a microcosm of the entire stream from the past year, right? Which is essential before the if you don't know, that on Friday is our second annual shareholders meeting, which the first one was a year ago, you know, so it'll be Friday is the second annual LLLL Colonq shareholders meeting. I assume basically no one was at the first one. So the second one will prove interesting, I hope. Recap episode, we have to go through all sorts of things. We have to establish, you know, what's going on, right? We have to establish all our only 13K-ish from equity. It's unfortunate. I mean, well, for the third annual, do we have a VOD we can watch in preparation? I don't even know what I did in the. Can I find this? YouTube.com. These were when the streams were much less polished than they are right now. We will break the DB again. Wait. Are things breaking behind the scenes that I'm not noticing? Shareholder, I'll battle my bit. Here it is, the new CEO of Emacs. This is March 31st last year. You can see the old starting soon screen. How is friend Necromant? It's going well. We've actually made some progress. We've actually made something resembling progress. This is the old sesh screen. Yes. Here's our boardroom. We're gonna have to go back. You're gonna see this. You're gonna be seeing this again pretty soon. We can see some familiar faces here. NZ Pie Face. We haven't seen them in quite a minute. Alto VT. Quixotic. Back when they were Quixotic _999. This is Gunpie channel, who raided earlier today, actually. I actually would have had equity now if boxes didn't happen. Well, classic Twitch Korea moment. No, this is pre-biblicality bit. This momentous moment. I'm very shy. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm embarrassed. What did we actually do this stream? This is pre-me in the computer. Is this when we added like making? This is when we added making polls and stuff from Elis, maybe? No, we're just gonna poll. This was slightly after that, maybe. Anyone else? Bad Cop is here. I don't know what else we have. Hyonk BT, who we still see occasionally. I think I was adding very similar stuff to today. I was adding sigils. For the badges, which we need to re-add to this chat right now. This was, and we had this was so, man. God damn. Is this the one that Bad Cop crashed? It is. This is the time that Bad Cop crashed the stream with Bell character. It's literally this one. Zenya Hima's here. Yeah. It's when we were first adding like the change the letters stuff too, I think. Oh man, this is such a blast from the past. We were looking at Quine. Digby Cat's here. Hello Haplo Eco. Looking forward to it being so this year. Yeah. Kinwhoop's freaking here. And then Bad Cop crashed the stream at the end by sending ASCII Bell characters. You can see it happen.
Okay.
This is the classic moment.
The way we want to do this is we just want to have like a variable that like has.
Why do I sound like that? Why am I talking? I have so little confidence in my speech. I'm talking like I'm like mumbling super hard. This is fucking crazy.
Something like that, right?
Why would I something like that? Really? Like why am I doing that? Why?
Connection to.
Why did I talk like that in the past? I have like a weird like.
Comments.
Okay, see, Bad Cop said to Bell character, and it crashed the stream. This crashed the stream. This is the anniversary of the stream crash on Friday. Holy fuck.
We've arrived in a bad situation.
Why am I talking like that? Why does my voice sound that way? Like I don't sound like that anymore. Why do we arrived at a bad situation. Like why am I doing that?
Yeah. I can't even, my keyboard's locked.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so scared now. I don't remember.
Crash the stream if I do this?
Yeah, we did crash the stream. It did end up crashing. Major style.
Crash the stream?
Yeah, then we went. I tried to go to another TTY, and it was audio only, and I tried to SIG user 2 Emacs probably, and then it just kept.
I'm going to very briefly.
Yeah.
Turn on disconnect. So I'm gonna kill the reconnection.
Then we just killed it. BRB. I think I came back briefly. Did you manually admit? No, they all have John Beast in them. What the fuck? Yeah, it's just a coincidence. So man, that's what we'll look forward to on Friday. It's the sequel to it's crazy to see how things have changed and how things stay the same, right? Like so many names we recognize, right? Like again, Gunpie rated today. Like these people are, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy that you meet people and then there's continuity in your life and you keep encountering the same people. His name is literally Beast Andy. What is his actual name? Wait, isn't it James Beast? It's Jim Beast, right? He has a last name too, presumably, right? What is I learned the other day that Mr. Beast is younger than me. Hello Deflux streams, and that's extremely notable. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Deflux. Mr. Beast was born in 1998. What does Keck W mean? Keck W. Oh, so you can see on my screen. You see it turns into a funny little man. It turns into a funny man. There's extensions to Twitch you can get. There's one extension that I use called Franker Faces, and you get extra emotes basically. So whenever people say weird things in Twitch, it's probably because it's actually a funny little image of a dog or something like that. It's not like they're not losing their mind. They're using a funny little image of like a dog or an anime character or something. You can see that I can't. Rudel is saying I can't. Originally, I thought all of these things were things that were... Yeah, Joel is another one. Joel is a spinning fish. Akase emote. Oompy for like a year and a half. I thought people could only see them on stream. Yeah. They're... I thought this... I did not know this about Twitch before either. But like, it's real. That is how it is. So whenever you see someone say something really crazy, and there are some that are really long, like this one. Like this one, it's a funny little, it's the funny frog guy, but it actually, the text of it is actually wide peepo masturbation 7776942 gang shit, no more Fortnite, $19 Fortnite card or something like that. So when people do that, it's because they're using the funny symbols. They're using glyphics. It's kind of like a glyphics situation. Okay, Boost is back. Boost. I'm thinking we're back. Restore boost. The next thing, restore model redeems. That means spin, that means palette swap. I think I already ported. Hello, Vosher1025. You got here just in time for your boost to actually go through and work. It didn't work until maybe 30 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Here are LLLL There's all of my emotes. There's all of mine. Why are there two Madge? Why is there two? Oh, it's just you sent it twice. I see. There's two Madge. Is reverse spin still broken? Yes, probably. Probably it is. There are two. I don't know. We gotta load up. I have been commissioning a little more emotes though. We have been loading up. Can we see? Gauge. Can we see what? Can we see restore model? What are we trying to restore here? We have a few redeems that are model-centric redeems. Let's get spin first and foremost. What does that number do except for go up? I don't actually... Well, it goes up and it determines your power in various areas, Dermarcus. It's used as a permission system, for one. It can go down as well. You can spend it on things like a currency occasionally. You can use it if you have more than two of them. You can use it to like normally there's permissions for taking various actions. We're about to make those actions available again. And if you have more than two boosts, you can do things like change the background of my model to a video. You also help in faction warfare. There's kind of like a guild versus guild system in this stream. There's sort of GVG, guild v guild PvP, and it helps your guild, your faction, if you have more boost points. Yeah, it's kind of a crypto thing. I love cryptocurrency also. It's also tied to the DAO. It's tied to the block. It's on the Colonq chain. It's on the Colonq chain most of the time, on the boost chain. I don't know, something like that. Can we go to model.el? I think we have all of the things. Is model toggle in here? Can I actually do model toggle? W model toggle. What do I call them? Is it called spin? So what are you making? So what we're doing today, Dithron, is we're trying to fix everything. We broke everything last Tuesday. It continued to be broken on Friday, and today we're fixing it all. Hello, Tiny Milo 33. The stream is an MMO, sort of. It kind of, you might say it sort of has MMORPG elements. It's sort of like PvPVE, maybe. I don't know. Okay, can we spin? You see, spinning works again. This is usually a redeem. We're going to enable the redeem again now. Let's go to redeem to twitch.el, figtwitch.el. Where's spinning? Where's the spinning redeem? We can just re-add spinning. Let's go to redeems.el. Redeems.el. Let's add spinning again. Let's add spinning again. And we're changing the prices on all of the redeems, I think, also. I think we've established... I have a new pricing schema. We're going to make spinning... We're going to make everything that changes the model 3 points. Everything changes model that's not like text input is 3 point. Is the new cost in terms of channel point. We also probably want to import wasp model.el. I have a new system that will hopefully minimize, if you recall correctly, if you recall in the previous system, there was a whole lot of yellow underline because I was like, oh, I'm too lazy to set up the requires properly. Now things are set up in such a way there should not be yellow underline except intentionally, except in rare cases. So that's pretty good. That's quite good. What if we add spin now? What if we add spin? This should be spin. And then if I enable spin, you're improving things. Yes, we're fixing and improving all things. Now there's spin. Now there's spin. WaspDB does not exist. Something crashed the database. Something crashed the database. I don't know what crashed the database. Can we see what crashed it? I don't know. I don't know what crashed the database. I'm concerned about that. What actually did crash it though? For real. For real. What caused the problem? What caused the problem? Hello? Hello? What is it? This ignoring macro? Hello? WaspDB does not exist. WaspDB does not exist. Has it happened? When did this happen? Wrong type argument number or marker p nil. This man is so oblivious. Geyser's link crashed it. Is this real? I don't think it's. Is that real? When did this happen? When did this happen? Did his personal chat break? It's broken since. Well, wait. Wait. I have not been looking at chat. Wait. When did the petrodollar message happen? Wait, that happened minutes ago. Wait, that happened minutes ago. Guys, what is this emote, Geyser? What is this? Oh, it's mod check. That mod check version, like normal and not yo. It broke on the link. Gas fees on the Colonq chain. It broke on Tomater's message actually. It broke. I don't know where. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it broke on a redeem in between these things. Anyway, let's DB connect again. DB connect. Let's restore status. Get back. Hello. What's up? Hope your day is going good. Thank you, Praise the Sun. Today is very strange. Today's happening in a very strange way. And spin works. I think spin should work. Does spin work? Okay. Spin does work. And your boost did work. I think we didn't miss anyone's boost. Hopefully. I don't know. It crashed hours ago. It's been gone for hours. The link works. The link works too. Yeah, it's not the link. It's something strange. Something was strange happening. It shouldn't be there's nothing on that level that should be breaking things. Thankfully, our new system just makes it so chat breaks. It doesn't make it so... Okay, let's also log something to chat when that happens. Let's go to db.yell. Let's also say... let's put this in write chat message, and that will be a yellow underline because it's just fucked up. So now it should say in my chat when the database crashes. It should not say elsewhere. Spin is spider, pronounced spinna. Is this German? Spinna. I like spider. That's pretty good. That's that's not bad. Do we have ya? Is that how I say it? Is it ya? Yes. Thank you. Okay, good. We're spinning now. There's now spinning happening. What about other thing? What about other thing that we have? What are other redeems that the LLLL Colonq channel could restore to its status, to essential status? Forsen and seasickness are also essential. What to do around here, Colonq? Something strange is happening. We need Forsen. We need live reaction. We no friend will return before the end of this stream. BRC Dell, I promise. We're bringing them back. This is what you call the mystery of the resurrection, or something like that. How many monitors do you use? There are 3 monitors currently active on the desk. 3 is my typical number, I would say. Factions menu also more complex, but also will happen. Video hair, yeah, we're gonna do all those right now. I think palette swaps. Let's just get all the swap skis in, shall we? Let's go to fig.twitch.el. Let's grab the essentials. We need Forsen. We need Forsen bad. We need Forsen something ferocious. The Hello V visualizer. I actually have. I do the thing where I repeat. Why do they have quotation? Well, their name just has quotation marks. It's part of the thing. They're normally a little person that lives down here. They normally live down here, but they're not working today, and we're trying to restore them to life. They passed away. We need to make them. We need to bring them back. Okay, W Forsen. We don't have W Forsen right now. What does Forsen actually do? Fig model Forsen. Where is Forsen actually defined? Forsen is an obs.el. There's a timer on Forsen. Oh, I can just do model toggle Forsen. We can just make it permanent. It should get reset by the other timer anyway, right? Because model toggle already sets a timer, so we can just make it before. Yeah, W model toggle Forsen. Yeah. Okay, Forsen. Did you make that headstone? No, I stole it. I googled ASCII art headstone and edited it slightly. Okay, I have this memory. If I recall correctly, the game NetHack used to give you a funny ASCII art headstone when you died, and I've never been able to find it, and I don't think it actually is real. I'm becoming convinced it's not actually real. I thought that head was your way to be a VTuber. It is. Hello, it's moving. You see? I'm moving my head. I am VTuber Moonyak1133. Welcome. I am the I am mostly V, I would say. It's currently spinning because there's a spin toggle. We're fixing all of our redeems today, Moonyak. That's today's. We also have this redeem that works again. That's the Forsen, the classic. I'm one of the only ASCII tubers on the web. I'm one of the few, the proud, you might even say. Let's continue seeing. Let's keep seeing what's going on. Twitch.el. No, other twitch.el, fig twitch.el. At least you're not a cube. That's true. That'd be bad if I was. Right, Seto? Yeah. That's what they call me. They call me the man of letters, like the organization from Supernatural. Yeah, that's my Twitter. That's my Twitter guy. I think you aren't crazy because the Windows port had it. Am I not crazy, really? Can I open the link correctly? Yeah. I'm imagining this tombstone. NetHack Wiki confirms the existence of a headstone if you die and leave a corpse. Okay, it is real. It allegedly is real, at least. Okay, we're getting seasickness generator also, which is also one of the essential, also known as zoom_wave. Okay, we're cooking. Did it break again? No, it did not break. I think. When will friend be alive? As soon as I get there. As soon as we get there. Just believe in me, Atra Zero. Believe in me. Okay, Forsen. Seasickness generator. Does it work? Void function model. Oh, I called it fig model toggle instead. I need to call it other. It needs to be called W model toggle. I believe in you, gang. Thank you. I'm gonna hang back for a while. Okay, dear Marcus, please. Thank you so much for stopping by. And again, if you like what you see, if you're like, this is at least mildly cool, the only thing I have to shill is the Discord IRC, which is the place that that's the place where we hang out. If you don't know about it already, you might care to. It's quite good. It's one of the better places that we have. Okay, now we have seasickness generator. Excellent. Zoom wave, sinusoidal wave motion cannon movement. Yeah. Those are the place. That's the place. The question is Discord. The answer is IRC. Is that the joke that you're making? The question is Discord. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Okay. Next up, other essentials. Pursue idle dream. I think we have all the infrastructure for this right now. Colonq sickness. Yeah. Pursue idle dream. What does fig chase dreams do? Why did we make so many extremely specialized functions that don't do anything? Oh, it's a toggle. obs.el chase dreams. Toggle. Yes, we have to rebuild all the OBS infrastructure as well, I think. That's the next thing to do, which we have not done as of yet. let's just make that not appear for now. We'll eliminate that for now because we can have the core functionality of idle dream. If I idle dream now, if I enable idle dream, does it work? Pursue idle dream pursuit. Okay, it works. It works. Excellent. You can now pursue your idle dream as well. The dream will never die, as they say. They're really saying a lot of things today. They are really going off. Okay. Next up. Wait, maybe it's me that's the issue. Your IRC server isn't compliant. It's not sending all the required replies to losers. Yeah, I didn't write the server. I don't. You can complain to the IRCD I use is Ergo. It's Ergo style. So I know it does a lot of like modern IRC v3 stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it does some. There's strange activities. Thank you for water. Thank you for dream. Ergo proxy, perhaps, kind of. If we're going, I have not actually seen Ergo proxy. That's one of those anime that you pretend you've seen, right? I probably should get more on that. I probably should be pretending a little more that I've seen it. But alas. Okay, rewards and challenges. What's up next? Palette swap. The various palette swap redeems. I never finished it. Didn't like it. Yeah, it's in that genre of thing like people talk about it in like the cyber kind of genre of things, like Techno Lies also is another one that's in that space typically, right? I guess Ghost in the Shell also, that's become more popular. I think of similar. Boost is working. Yes, we did fix it, Zamiel Payne. Welcome back. It's all good now. Well, mostly. They all start turning into angels or something and to kill Tech God. Yeah, I mean that's kind of it's not too good. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. And I mean I'm indulgent to some degree of that stuff. I like Shin Megami Tensei, right? I like bullshittery, but like, you know, I don't know. I'll have to evaluate it on my own two feet or something like that. Okay. Next up, Aeon Flux. Aeon Flux. Is that a video game? Aeon Flux. There's a video game. There's a boomer shooter called something similar to that, right? Isn't there? Palette swaps. Palettes. Aeon Flux is awesome. It's sweet. Is it a game? It's a cartoon. It's cartoon. Okay, I see. Palette swaps. Swapskis. Here we got the Swapskis right here. And we'll get hat for good measure, honestly. Hat's important as well. For the rare times when we do have the hat around, we got to make sure it's available. I think these we can just say this, right? I defined all of this stuff already and modified it a little bit to work with our new little system here. MTV animation from the 90s. I see. You like Reign the Conqueror too, same artist. I see. Let's add palette swap eyes, palette swap highlight, palette swap hair. Okay. Does palette swap work? Does palette swap work? That's the question. That's one of the questions. Let's palette swap hair red. Hello. No, that didn't work at all. Database crashed. Error retrieve. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. We have database crash moment. That's okay. Fair. Fair. We're trying to do something a little funky here. It's fair. Fair. Where is though? We have to go to model.el. Where's get emote? We're calling get emote here, but get emote is different now. Get emote needs to read the database. Emote Twitch get emote. This is where I left off when I was trying to do this morning probably. I imagine. Lambda emote. That's what we need to do. And then we put this in here. 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 Oh wait, we need to. It's all different now. We need to pass it. We need to pass this elsewhere. I don't know why the database kept going. I don't know why chat is working now, even though that did not work. That's kind of interesting. Hello. Welcome back. Boosts work. Boost. Well, don't boost yet. It might be broken right now. It might be broken right now. But Perhaps string to color source. Where are we calling this? Just here? Yeah, we can make this take K and pass it to K. Yes, yours did work A squared, I think. I think we got you covered. Then this don't boost just yet. Fun call, K. Oh, what are you? You're Violet Beauregard now? You're man, I marathoned 2 Willy Wonka type things in the Hina Bobina Discord a while back, and now I cannot. My brain is filled with images of sugar plums and candy drops or something. I can't escape the Wonka curse. String to color source. I went a little Wonka mode. I was going a little bit Wonka wild. String to color is here now, isn't it? Yes. We got to get this little thing here, don't we? This situation, all 3. Yeah, I didn't watch the Gene Wilder one. Unfortunately, I was at PAX for that, I think. But I did watch the other 2. The one night when they watched the others. And that was a lot of wonk. It was major wonk. CS let text wonked up. Europe time is surprisingly more late than I thought. Yeah. It's pretty Europe time. It's pretty Europe late at the moment. Like Europe is like. Oh, also thank you for the follow. C Vice 9054 Mihailova Yuli robot 7 minutes ago. Thank you. I wonder if the robots will get upset if I don't. I mean, realistically, that's an insane thing to say. Of course they don't. It's almost chilly time. Yeah, it's slightly after midnight, right? It's like 4 or 5 hours after here. I think our time zone change has gotten more advantageous due to daylight savings time. Database crashed. Wrong thing again. Yes, that doesn't work right now, Retro Boy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it will not work at the current moment. But can we try it? Can we try it other ways? We're working on it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. WDB connect. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can try changing it to anything. Palette swap eyes. Red foo. No. Wrong. Major time. Thank you, JD Does Dev, for the shout out also. With shout out JD does thank you for W/unlook. That's very cute. We're currently wrong type argument. I wonder why this is happening. Seems like this is very strange, isn't it? How do we, who's this voice in the back? That's my wife. That's Mod Colonq in the chat room. She's in the chat. She's an integral part of the on-screen, on the stream experience, if anyone asks you. She's essential. Can we say string to color source red? Print. No, it says it's a Twitch. It thinks it's a Twitch emote. Well, that's wrong. What's clearly fucking wrong entirely? When are we getting RuneScape chat? Eventually, probably. Red foo. Okay, let's fix this shit. I want to do wave 2. Let's go over to model.el. Discord to RuneScape clan chat bridge. Imagine I become the Twitch whore. Don't say such things, guys. Don't say such things. Don't use, you know, you don't want to use, it can be, don't be crude. Don't be crude. I've bought turbo. Oh, I see. Maybe the sentiment is appropriate then. I mean, I've done this too. Did you sleep, guys? You really should you should rest. You should rest, friend. What's it cost you to rest? To sleep. Think of how good it would be to sleep. Okay, so the problem here is that this is probably returning empty string instead of when if we say get Twitch get emote red, it's going to return empty string instead of yeah. If we go over to twitch.el, Twitch get emote. Thank you, Juratotus Enjoyer. We can do a little funny situation where we say this, right? Where we say where we say lambda d, and we say, I don't know, what do we even say here? What do we even say here? Fun call k if s present k otherwise nil. I don't know, something like that. And then this probably, oh, this needs to be d, not k. And this needs to be something, if we say this, it will give us nil now. If we say LLLL Wiggly. Hello, Flassic. Thank you for the follow. We're currently fixing our whole stream setup, so things are a little bit strange today. Things are going a little bit strange, but like, yeah, we're kind of fitting in a whole microcosm of the stream into one day as we wrap it. We try to fix everything like total freaks. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna head off. Have a good one. Thank you, Distron. Thank you again for coming by. It was good. It was good to have you around. I'm sorry if I always wonder. I always worry when when people come in and ask what I'm doing earnestly, especially from someone like Seto, and I don't explain it well enough. But yeah, we're mostly just tinkering with our setup. Thank you so much for hanging out and joining us in that particular process. Okay, string to color source red foo is now nil, which is wrong, very wrong. The upside down model and call the redeem Australian. We could do that for the Aussies. For the Aussies. String to color source. When CS string to color, it should not be this. Where is string to color source? String to color, what is your nature? What is your nature? Twitch get emotes. I wonder. Maybe just red works. Yeah, that does work. Excellent. I saw a tweet from FFmpeg that said the C community is. Oh, we were discussing that a little earlier, Flassic. I think broadly these things don't matter as much. I think the conclusion we came to was that these things really don't matter very much at all, right? It's like people have so much investment in like languages and things and all these like. You should just program, I think. I don't think a programming language is a community also. I think these things are tools, and you should approach your tools with some sort of something resembling, I don't know, professional detachment, maybe. I say this as someone who is literally being accused of being, C community. I see. I didn't parse that correctly because it was split across lines on my screen. That's hilarious. C space immunity. Yeah, that's very good. I like that. Who made FFM pregnant? Yeah, I don't know. It is the C immunity does go hard. That's great. That's great. Okay. Can we fix if we say WDB connect? Can I do this redeem now? Is it possible? If I say palette swap hair red, no. Something major bad is happening. Something extremely bad is happening. Hey Colonq, hello. Wrong number of arguments. I feel like we're trying to do something strange. Why would palette swapping to red make it? Because it has to check if the word red is an emote failure. Because it has to check if because the way it works, we're doing it through the redeem, right? And you can type an emote name there too. So it has to consult the database to check the list of known emote name to emote ID mappings. And something strange is happening there. And I think this is happening. Something even stranger is happening here in that we're rendering the I think our actual thing that's supposed to crash the DB is happening. Yeah, this format. This needs to be right chat event. We have the wrong. That's what's actually causing the problem there. Okay, that's why it's not. Yeah. We're not disconnecting. We probably should be disconnecting so we don't accidentally fuck things up. DB connect. There we go. What a weird and subtle bug. First ASCII VTuber on Twitch, as far as I'm aware, Flassic. The first. There are some others at this point, and now it's sort of. I think I'm the only. I think I probably am the only like genuine like 3D model. I think even It of Allen's is in a browser. I think I'm the only terminal tuber. I think I'm the only this is like a real. This is a real terminal. Like this is a text console. I think I am the only, as far as I know, the only person who is terminally ill on Twitch. The only. I mean, I'm certainly. I may be the most terminally mentally ill VTuber of all. That's a bold claim, I think, perhaps. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'm gonna head over to someone else's channel. Thanks. Have a fun night. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, dear Marcus1982. It was great to have you here. See ya. Yes. As far as I know, you can have me in your own terminal. I don't actually know if that works currently, so we won't test it. Oh, it probably works. It probably does work. We can confirm. If you netcat this link, it probably does something kind of fun. If you telnet that, you probably get small form of me in your terminal too. I really should scale that up so people can have it as like a desktop buddy kind of thing. I don't know. The official LLLL Tmux extension. I have to fletch a lot of bows to get to broad bolts. Are we scaping rune here? Oh, yep, works. Excellent. It's just I could test it. It's just inconvenient for me because I have to find and launch ST because I'm pretty sure it will crash vterm. I would love an LLLL desktop buddy. Small Colonq makes me so unreasonably happy. Yeah. I depart to Chili Zone. See you later. Enjoy the chili, Tomato. Enjoy the chili quest. Failure trying to use the RCB so bad. God damn. Man, they should make a RuneScape server where you're allowed to cheat. Are RuneScape P servers banned on Twitch? I know we've discussed this probably a dozen times, like the P server situation on Twitch. Like RuneScape bot league for the Colonq heads would go crazy, wouldn't it? Like RuneScape bot league. Like we have a server. I host a server. We run it. Like I guess we can do that for like Diablo or something, or some other game that like it's more sensible to like run that. Warms my heart and makes me same, honestly. Colonqscape for programmers. I like to do it. Think they're probably not allowed. Yeah, like some game we can definitely do. Like I'm sure we could wrangle like some like I mean Minecraft we could do, right? Any game that like lets you host a server probably allows you to do this, right? Yeah, the deal with RO is that Gravity was spamming DMCA takedowns. Yeah, like again, people definitely play on P servers, right? If I go to twitch.tv right now, we go to twitch. There's streeps. Yeah, but I would like to do it like it's more fun if it's like a real game, right? If it's a game where like it's about that. If we go, I'm sorry, bad boy Halo. Can we go elsewhere? Can we go to Final Fantasy 11 online is actually in the list. Hell yeah. Like okay. Private server. Not the game. Retail. I don't know if this is retail or private server. I don't know. Private server. Who knows? Private server. I don't know. Private server. Wrong category. I don't know. Private server. It's literally more private server than not. So like I don't know. I don't know, but I'll also like, yeah, who really knows? I don't want to risk it. Saw someone dude botting RuneScape with Excel. Imagine a little Colonq on my VS Code IDE. You just type a URL and your PC goes there. This is not, yeah, this shit ain't Windows, my friend. Yeah, no, this is actually, it's Firefox. This is Firefox with all of the UI removed, and I made it so like it's embedded in my Emacs, so I can kind of use it like I can move it around like I would move around my other kind of text editor buffers. This is NixOS, yeah, but the UI is EXWM, which is yeah. It's no one really does this. Is that actually how you did it? Yeah, I have user Chrome to do that, and I have an extension to make it so everything opens in new tabs. Not Windows unfollowed. Yeah, goddamn. Damn. So okay. Let's see. We wanted to fix this thing. String to color source is happening some kind of activate Nix. Yeah, we got to get an activate Nix toggle would be very. Did I already write that down? activate Nick's message toggle. Lake. So what's happening? For some reason, we're not properly doing this. Does it happen? Finally, good content on Twitch. Welcome in, Water Dragon Spike PLS. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. String to color source is allegedly working. Allegedly. Oh, I know. We didn't recreate. We have to recreate, because this is this funny little thing where this returns the callback. So we have to recreate the callback, because otherwise it's using the old version. Activate Linux watermark. Yeah. Now does our change, does it work again? Man, everyone who's just arriving is gonna, who missed all the drama, is gonna be like, what's the big idea? This has worked for a fucking year. It worked this way for a fucking year. What's the big, yeah, what's the big idea? But no, it did. This is on the new system. We're on the new system now. Activate Linux GitHub repo still exists. Hell yeah. Having a bunch of funny ones would be good. It would be good if we can get the font and make it custom, right? I think you fixed worse. Yeah. Okay, does everything work now though? Can we do things like... Can we do that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, emote cache works properly. That's the part that's actually tricky, because it has to, that was a database read that had to actually succeed. Does Joel work? Does Joel work? No, database crashed, args out of range, wasp db 122. Excellent. Very cool. Joel is broken. Where's wasp db buffer? Well, it's trying to read. What is this trying to read? It's trying to read the list of Shin Dagger's knives. Oh, does someone have too long of a... Who is this? Which person is this that's trying to read? Why is it too long? Why is it too long? I think we're trying to process this before... We're trying to process this before... Is it A squared? Is it crashing on A squared? I think there's a problem here where if we don't get all the data... If Redis is too slow getting us the data, there's also a thing. Bro has insane amount of Shin Daggers. Yeah, we need to delete this. We need to WDB connect. There should be little risk of corrupting it now, because now it should... Okay, let's try Joel again. I don't know why it broke because of Joel. Bless you. Palette swap hair. Joel. Okay, Joel does work. It was an issue, I think, probably with us sending... It was too much. We should fix that somehow. We need to fix that somehow. We need to create some kind of thing where, like, if we try and read off the end of the buffer, bless you also. If we try and read off the end of the buffer, we have to, like, wait instead for more data. But that kind of really complicates things, doesn't it? Right? It really kind of causes problems for us.
I love Joel so much.
I mean, really what should happen is if we should try and parse, and if we fail, we should just leave what's there, right? We should probably copy things out of the buffer. Yuck. Yuck. The complexity. Yeah. There's a whole lot of complexity here, as always, gamers. There's so many moving pieces. Okay, finally, a last thing. Can we get YouTube? Can we get YouTube toggle? Does YouTube toggle work? I'm doing the Void Stranger trailer because I have it open. Thank you, Hexadigital. Joel, thank you. You palette swap hair. I'm not authorized to play video. Boost starter. I see your game. Whitelist. Does that not work? Can I not play video? Am I not on the whitelist? Apparently. I'm not authorized to play video. We don't have the permissions to do this correctly. How do we get there? How do we... no one is authorized currently, apparently. The computer has said no. The computer has seen... Okay, we can fix that. We can fix this. Redeem? Where do we go? It's in Twitch redeems.el. Okay, we need to go to we need to go to model.el. Not authorized. User authorized. we're calling it like this. That doesn't seem like the right way that user authorized should be called, probably. No, it just checks user current, so that's fine. We check boost, or we check user whitelist. UW. Okay, is this true? Oh, it's probably lowercase. Does this work for L:(Q)? No, it's nil. And I don't have what are my boosts? What are my boosts? Holy crap, Lois, so much going on. If I say WDB, if I say W user bind L:(Q), W user authorized, lambda print, it's true. I am authorized. So am I not, are we not user binding during the redeems properly? Let's W write chat event format user. Hello? Rip Purple Man? We're good? Brief down. Brief, was it down? Are we returned? Crash status? Who knows how fucking this website works sometimes, honestly. I don't know anything. No loss of stream on my end. Okay, classic. You know, it's one of the classic moments on Twitch. When there's orb. No loss of stream, good. Hello, Rafflerar VT as well. Welcome in. Thank you. The palette swap is perpetually struggling. It's perpetually struggling. One of the classics. You can try, yeah. You can try. Right chat event. Okay, we should maybe check. Okay, let's try changing. Let's try doing some changing. Let's copy. Let's copy. Let's go to palette swap pair. Let's paste. Not authorized. User is nil. Okay, user current name is nil. Very cool. User current. Let's go back. Let's head over. Let's head over to, where are we going? Twitch.el. Handle redeem. Handle redeem. His friend is dead. Friend perished. Friend is grappling with his own mortality today, and we're going to save him. We're going to save him. Speaking of save him, also shout out to my fucking oomphy Meredith, freaking save him. You know, save him. Save him's around sometimes. I'm a mod in Save Him's channel because I don't really do much modding, but Save Him's a good friend, and Save Him got partner, and you love to fucking see it. You love to see a lot of people getting Twitch purple recently. A whole big wave of like 20 ass people. It's crazy that I know personally, individually. CC got it. Xenia soon, hopefully, maybe, potentially. I don't know. Probably no one even knows what I'm talking about, but I know. I care. We are doing user bind here. User. We are calling user bind on the redeem handler. Thank you for boost Mustbroke. It finally works. It finally works for you. Congratulations. Yeah. Soon TM. What is Twitch? Well, Twitch purple mode is when you get the funny icon next to your name, which doesn't you see funny. You see the funny icon next to the username. It doesn't actually mean anything, but a lot of people treat it as a goal, I think, when they start streaming. I definitely did myself. But like it's a thing people strive for. It's a thing people try and pursue and obtain, and it is somewhat challenging. So that's been the purple mode. That's been the mode. That's the status. I wonder if there's something weird with dynamic. There's a weird dynamic type situation that's happening here. I wonder about that. But because the handler should be getting called properly, I think it Okay. Can we print? Thank you for Sub, Crazy Stewie. Welcome in. You're in time for the thing to actually work. Congratulations. We can say W write chat event again, format initial user %s. Hello Zamiel Payne also. User another redeem to restore is that, yeah, we need VIP. VIP must return also. This is also essential. Can we make redeems also print? If I say I don't know, what do I say? What's the thing that I say around here? Spin. If I say spin, it's initial user L:(Q). Yes, it is. If I say palette swap hair, change to this, it's initial user, and then user changes to nil.
Where?
It becomes nil. Wait, is this wiping my... Is it wiping the database of everyone who tries to do that? That would be interesting to know. L:(Q). Print. No, it's not. I probably have a check to see if it's nil at least. That's probably real. Why is it nil? Why is it becoming nil? I wonder. Is it nil? Like, is it due to the way that this is set up somehow? That, I guess I can sort of maybe imagine this. What is user? What is user? We're saying user authorized. It should be W current user should still be set, right? Because of the way that's how dynamic binding works, right? It should be set still. User. User author. Where is this in user.el? User authorized. User current name. Why is this happening? User current name. Welcome back, Catero channel. We've made some progress, but we're still struggling. We're still out here struggling, serious style. I wonder. I wonder a lot, actually. I wonder if, kind of cool seeing the resurrection in process. Yeah, it's been something. Providing a server that happened to work slightly differently with regard to TLS and other such connection details, revealing a flaw in my code. Hell yeah. Happy to be of service, A2-31415. If you're wondering what they're talking about the IRC, which is connected to the exclamation point Discord. You might not have heard of it. If you haven't heard of it before, you know, what are you waiting for? Maybe, yeah, okay. We stop. That makes me feel sick to my stomach to say that. I probably shouldn't. It's the Discord IRC situation is sort of crazy in that I feel like I've basically individually convinced like 600 people to join my funny little Discord server, right? Like it's not, there's not really much organic, like it's mostly just like me individually asking people on the stream to join. Hey, you know, what can you do? What can you do? I think it's fine. I think it's an okay way. Yeah, whatever works, honestly. That's what I tell myself, Agpen. It's really is just you going, hey, did you know? Yeah, pretty much. The L users' responses are being sent in 2 or 3 buffers, and I was dropping the ones that were combined. I see. Okay, is this what the fuck is actually happening here? I'm extremely concerned about this. For idea friend occasionally advertises 21st century door to door. Yeah. Can we print this elsewhere? Other place? I'm sort of concerned by the way that this is working. That it's making me think that there are more nuances to the way that this dynamic scoping situation works than I think there are. Hello, Travel the World 604 also. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. Hi. Those are the three musketeers. The 3 musketeers science _ streams and Sedalix and Irish Duran games. 10 out of 10 do suggest doing it as an exercise in learning several different things. Yeah. Are you a car person? I don't even have a driver's license, Chixie. I'm not really a car person tremendously. I think I could be easily. Perhaps I can imagine myself being one, right? I am not one currently though. All this is really weird knowing how it used to work. The whole thing, yeah. it's you know, sometimes it's a struggle to get from where you are to where you want to be, and to get from where you were to where you once were before then. Colonq is a sovereign citizen. Yeah, I don't have. I'm unidentified. Managed to match the background. Yeah, I don't know if it matches precisely, but it's close enough. It's definitely close enough. Invisihair, yeah. It's a common technique. People used to play with stuff like that all the time. Are you dereferencing? Are you def-varring or just binding? We are def-varring it. The thing I'm currently thinking, Basilia, is I wonder if this is not seeing the def-var somehow. This code, well, see, so current is here. It's def-varred here. I'm wondering if something someplace else. Basically, the thing that's happening here is that if we look in, if we look over in model.el, I think it's so close that it's lost in the. I cannot tell locally on my screen, but that just might be it's too close. Like, I mean, I imagine there are a lot of colors that I cannot maybe distinguish. I might be able to if I look really close. I don't think I can. Loudly saying so the way this works is like this function returns a callback that then calls user authorized, right? And then that callback is, so maybe it's if this callback can't see somehow, like that's oh, maybe it's also okay. Let's reopen wasp model.el. Let's rerun this whole thing. And let's also go to Twitch redeems and rerun this whole thing to make sure everything is like redefined. And then let's try the hair again. Not authorized still. Yeah. There's something strange. If I load wasp user so that the variable is visible, like this behaves in is Sue working? Yes, it is, Legend Jin. There's something very something very weird happening, right? Redefine this. Redefine this. Like if I require this also in model, it's already required. Why is friend dead? I'm sorry, regular me. We're trying to save him. We're trying our absolute fucking hardest to save him. It's been we've been in the operating room for 6 hours at this point, and we're going to get there eventually. Eventually, I promise you. I promise you. Did you define everything here? Pretty much we wrote. There are some libraries that we're using for like helpers, Chixie9901, for like, you know, like string functions and stuff like that. But pretty much we're doing everything raw on the Emacs side, at least. Like we have our own stuff that talks to the Twitch API. We have our own stuff that talks to Redis. We have all, you know, it's all homegrown, you might say. Okay, again, Emacs. We have to read this. Emacs lists dynamic scope. How did friend die? Well, mostly our database changed in a significant way. We can call it that. Like, this just does not match. My intuition is that this dynamic binding should work, but there could be some weird shit happening with closures, I think, is what's probably this. Proper use of dynamic binding. Is this Sure. This is not telling us anything useful, I think. Like, can we minimize this to a small? Yeah, highlight is the inner thing. It's like the eyebrows and the inside of the hair. Probably those should be separate, but like it all just works off of color replacement. So like it's maybe not. I don't know. Is this okay? This is just lexical. Like, I wonder how. Converting to lexical binding, sure, whatever. Up scoping, like, I don't know if this is going to give us. Can we just write a little example that maybe has? What is happening? We have to. This one, let's just pepper this thing with Prince. Let's pepper it with Prince. We're gonna put user. Let's print out what the user current name is in a bunch of places, and then maybe that will show us where the appropriate, where it changes, right? I think that's the idea. I think that's our idea. If we got Flyan, we got the Poogie Tuber. Shout out Flyan also. I love Flyan. Flyan has a cool new setup where he has like a whole like interactive game thing where you can kill chatters. They become slimes and you can like walk around and bonk them and stuff. It's very good. It's very cool. He kills chat for fun. Yeah. Bro went crazy. I'm inclined to agree, I think. Where's user authorized? So we need to just put this, we can try putting it out here. We can try putting it out here. Inside lambda. Inside stcs lambda. Inside handler lambda. Maybe we try this a little bit. I don't know. Maybe we try a little. Maybe we try it out a little bit. Peak legit killing chat. Yeah, you know. We rerun this. We rerun that. We try again. Palette swap hair. Change. Authorized inside STCS. Wait, inside the handler. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Oh, it's how it interacts with fucking process filters. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's trying to make the chat commands. Oh, I'm gonna head out. I hope friend. Yeah, we're trying to fix everything. Regular me. I'm sorry. We're fighting a desperate battle, trying to make everything work again. Thank you for stopping by. Also, we'll get friend back. We'll get friend back. I promise you. I hate. So what's happening? What's happening? Okay, here's what's happening. Here's what's happening, and it actually makes sense that it works this way. Why are your eyebrows blue? Oh, I don't know why that message crashed the database. Also, it's because you are probably another Shindaggers individual. Your database entry is extremely long. No, your database entry just has hundreds of bytes of garbage in it, Zamiel Payne. Your database entry has hundreds of bytes of garbage in it. That'll do it. I don't know why. Didn't yours work earlier? Isn't yours one of the ones that we tested? User get. Is this something weird with our parser? No, it doesn't. Can we DB connect? No, it is in your database. Can we W fix user database? Okay. Zamiel Payne. Okay, you're normal now again. It's a special character. Your special character in this name got multiplied 1,000 times. Is it multiplying every time you chat? It is. It is multiplying every time that you chat. Can you chat again? It seems that our problems have not yet ceased. Our suffer. It's a quote. Our suffering is not yet over. It's a character in your ancestor's name, Zamiel Payne. That's what's happening. Our suffering is not yet over. Plutonium. Bytes versus characters, my favorite. Plutonium just has boost 2 now. Didn't they originally have something more than that? I don't know. But they just have boost 2 now. I knew it was my parents' fault, yes. The Viscountess Fred is yes. Very good. Very, very good. So what is the difference? Why? Why how could that even possibly happen? Why would it duplicate that? Like, Like, it's a byte in the, wouldn't it just like, if it was a character count being wrong thing, like, wouldn't it just like not read the whole, all the bytes? Why would it duplicate one particular character like mid file? Like, I don't understand that at all. That's extremely bizarre. No, it was before, it was one of those funny little characters, as you know. It's like a Thorn character is what's doing it. And it's changing. The byte is changing. The bugs are too sophisticated to be random. We're truly on New Game Plus here. Hello, Paxalotto. This is really truly the New Game Plus of LLLL broadcast, I think. I don't know. I don't know about you. I'm starting to think it is. This is like when you head down to B003 and there's the diamond enemy on it. This is truly going slightly crazy. Can we, season 2's getting real good? Yeah, I think so. I think so, big time. Impressive how it is always me, the bugged one. Yeah, I mean, it's you're bugged for the same reasons, Amiel Payne. It's this special character. It's this goddamn special character in the name. And why is it sometimes 202 and sometimes why is it different characters every time? We need more people like you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence, Brown Girl Over. You specified special character to take 2 bytes. I think probably the thing that's happening here is that when we read from, oh, I know what's happening. When we read from the buffer, we need to read UTF-8 data. I think we need to treat the buffer. I don't think we want to turn multi-byte. Explanation of when we write the character each byte. Instead of the byte each byte. Yeah, perhaps. The Brazilian scary letter. I mean, that should be fine. That should be okay. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. How do we do this? You need to think. You need to be thinking, computer. I'm still curious who had that much shin daggers. That was insane. Yeah. The bigger, okay, so this shouldn't be happening. The larger question, though, of course, is that it shouldn't crash. We know why it's crashing when the database entry is too long or when there are too many all at once. We understand that, right? That is a if the message isn't, if it doesn't arrive all at once, then we're screwed, right? When the letters start chanting "what the fuck," I know things are about to get interesting. Yeah, this is a real sick fuck of a problem. Normally the problems I encounter, right? You've seen me encounter many problems, and normally I sort of know what's going on, right? I think I don't like to toot my own horn, but I think I'm generally pretty good at that sort of thing. I'm good at like seeing the thing happen and being like, oh, that must be what it is, right? I have a good intuition for this. This I have no fucking, well, let's try some things then. Can we, yes, hi, hello, private_Shrek, welcome. How are you? I mean, I'm well. How are you? I'm doing quite scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm talking like I'm steampunk now, I guess. That's my new thing. I talk like I'm steampunk. Can we look at Fig? Fuck. I have no fucking... Can we look at Wasp log? Okay, here's Zamiel Payne. Here's the hellish nightmare creature that is Zamiel Payne. I think so what happens with buffers when something crashes? Can you see weird stuff? Yes, occasionally. Wasp DB. I wonder if we can just cause this to happen. It's happening with Private Shrek also. They're growing. Can we see? This looks like a situation with I don't know. Let's go over. I don't like growing, it hurts. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Multi-bytes. I don't actually understand what the meaning of any of this is. The buffer contents remain unchanged as a sequence of bytes, but the contents viewed as characters do change. If the flag is 2, it makes the buffer a multi-byte character by changing all 8-bit bytes to 8-bit characters. If the multi-byte flag really changed, undo information of resolution is currently disabled, so that won't do anything, unfortunately. Uncharted clonking territory. Okay. Okay. No, I do. I'm trying to not get crazy while writing my undergraduate thesis proposal. I'm thinking, I see. Probably introduced. Yes. I mean, this is 20.3, Emacs version 20. Emacs version 20, when was this? Emacs version 20 came out, 20.3 came out in 1998. A squared. So it goes back that far. Yes, Zedzark. That part doesn't work. We're trying to fix it. Welcome in, Zedzark. You have cut to the quick of the issue right away, immediately. You've instantly cut to the quick, as I know you always do, Zedzark. Badgers, mushrooms. We got 4 badgers, one mushroom here. I don't actually. Okay, I sort of understand what this means. Is there any way for us to read a string and then Emacs read UTF-8 from single byte buffer? Yeah, they are good. They are good. How to encode UTF-8 content of buffer. Okay. This is not useful. Dealing with UTF-8 in Emacs explicit encoding. We see all operations that transfer text in and out of Emacs have the ability to use a coding system to encode and decode the text. Yeah. I mean, we want to view it as characters sometimes, though, A squared, because it is UTF-8 text, right? We just want to view it as bytes in the buffer when which I think we're doing correctly, because like we're not like not reading enough. I think what's happening is that we're viewing the bytes, we're treating the bytes as characters raw, and when we write them back, there's kind of like double encoding type situation. There's a double encoding type situation. So I think perhaps we need to, the encoded text is inserted in some buffer length, whatever, and any 8-bit, okay. Do not use undecided for coding system. Encode coding string. I think that's perhaps what we want. Encode coding string. When we do, yes, I think so. Can we try this? Let's go to utils.el. Let's go to utils. Where's devour? Where's devour? That's what we need. We need this. If we say encode coding string UTF-8. Okay, let's try that out now. Let's try that out now. Making a difference is important no matter what the difference is. So true. Okay, now it's extremely long. It's extremely long. What if we reset Zamiel pane? Zamiel pane reset. Get Zamiel pane. Okay, does it still grow when you talk? No, maybe it probably does. It probably does every time. I feel like this should not be, maybe this should be other. Maybe it should be other. Should it be decode? Coding string? That seems maybe like the right thing. Okay. User get, okay. Okay, we're getting. Okay, yes, I think it was that. If you talk Zamiel pane, if you have conversations in your heart, perhaps you can produce useful outcome. Private Shrek. Could you insert that data into your own DB entry so you have more control? It's a real character. Yeah, it is. Private Shrek just has no data at all. I see. Interesting. Who else? Plutonium has boosts too. I see. Please don't give me power, I'll become a villain. Hello, Zeke JT. Also, welcome in, my friend. I think I'm slightly more confident that this is going to be tolerable now. I think I'm gaining. If we fix, did this get overwritten somehow? Private Shrek. Oh, no, it did get overwritten somehow. Aethelric. Okay, I think we're good. That's not a roguelike. That's still 8 bits. Hang on. The resolution command is disabled right now, Prod, so it won't work. It won't work. Although I could make it for testing purposes. Nil. All right, we'll have to wait for Zamiel to talk, but I think it should be fine. I guess I can just do I can just test it by doing one of these, like w user db user bind Zamiel pane lambda nil, and then we can print them. Okay, it's not growing anymore. I think that's what needs to happen. Oh, sorry. Hi. Okay, excellent. We fixed it, Zamiel. We fixed it. The issue is, not to distract you from your thesis, the issue was we need to decode. This string gives us raw bytes because it's a single byte buffer now. And yeah, we established it works now. This string gives us raw bytes. So what was happening is we were repeatedly reading raw bytes, treating them as UTF-8, and then writing those bytes back, then reading them again, treating them. I think that's what was happening. Some kind of, like, I don't know exactly where the double encode or double encode was happening, but we need a decode to correspond to the encode. Otherwise, it was like repeated. You know. But where is the encode happening implicitly? Is that when we write back? Oh, I think I see. No, it shouldn't be, because the process has in I mean, of course, there's an implicit encode when we write back, right? When we turn the UTF-8 back into. I see. I don't think I ever got into. Well, we moved from the file system based database to the Redis based database, Yellowberry harp network. That's the issue. That's been the issue. Migration to the cloud's fully style. Yes. Moving to a zone. It's not even Redis. It's our own problem. Redis has been joyful to work with, honestly. Redis I have no complaints about. It's our own shitty bad Redis client that we made. Because it turns out trying to do low-level networking, with fucking binary, fundamentally what is a binary protocol, right? Because it's not a text-based protocol. It's a vaguely human readable ASCII protocol, but like the fact that things are length prefixed means that like it is not a UTF-8 protocol. It is a binary protocol, and trying to do that in Emacs turns out to be surprisingly irritating. You have to rewrite everything to work with it. Yeah, well, I rewrote everything to work with it, and also just as an exercise, right? Just to like clean things up a lot, right? And that's mostly been okay, but there are always some difficulties as you know, as it goes. Okay. So dynamic scoping does not interact properly with process filters. Ugh. That's an issue. That's a major issue. We should simply check authorization elsewhere. I think that's the easy solution. Are you now capturing Zamiel's essence? Basically, yes. At least you're not trying to run a Minecraft server in Bash. I mean, we looked at the thing, right? We saw I think honestly, writing a Minecraft server in Bash, like it'd have the same feeling, right? When I think of doing that, I think of like the most miserable part is just like getting the right bytes you want into the socket, right? Because like fundamentally, like, I mean, I think the server that they ended up writing is like, you know, and some of the control flow stuff is probably also irritating, but like fundamentally it's like dealing with Bash's fucked up string representations, right? Minecraft server is hard. Yeah, if you want a fully functional Minecraft server, it's hard. I think the one that was written in Bash, like, it doesn't like support a lot of things. It doesn't support like even like block placing and stuff. It's mostly like Like if you want a server, you can log in and see some blocks and walk around. I'm confident that the biggest issues you're going to encounter are going to be related to messed up string wrangling. Yeah, well, like a lot of missing utilities, and also like Bash just has hellish things, right? Like spaces within your strings can be semantic if you don't like quote things correctly, right? Like Bash can like you know, like it can be fucked up. It's fucked up like that. Specifically have better string. It probably does. I'm sure it does. But like I don't do God, who knows if I know. I don't think I just write POSIX shell scripts. I don't know anything about if you use double quotes. Yeah. I mean, I know the difference between double quotes and single quotes in normal shell, I think maybe. The way that chunks are sent to the client is just mad fucked up. It's been a blocker for my C# server for a while now because I just can't get my head around how to generate the shit. I see. I see. Double quote everything. I single quote everything. These double quotes are the ones where you can have escapes and stuff, right? If you have a funny $sign in your string, you're gonna read a variable. Minecraft is one of the protocols of all time. Yeah, we should investigate. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. Like it's one of those things we have to do. Imagine using TCP. I mean, TCP, honestly, like people have so many complaints about TCP for game servers, right? Like most MMOs are TCP, right? Like I think like WoW is TCP. I don't think like, I guess Minecraft is probably more, I think it matters less than people think it does, right? Like in Minecraft, like I don't know, the choice of protocol probably isn't the problem as much as the general, like the client, the other protocol stuff. It's not I don't know what the layers are called, but it's not the TCP kind of layer. It's probably the application layer, I imagine. Minecraft runs on redstone computing. Yeah. There is what's the problem with process filters? So the way process filters work is they're basically a background thread, ProdZPod, that's responding. It's a background thread that is responding to like input coming in from the process. And in this case, the process is a network process, which is it's the connection to the Redis server. So what's happening here? The reason why the dynamic variables aren't working is that's sort of in an entirely different zone. Let's consider what happens. Can we consider exactly what happens here? Everyone sims the game themselves, and the server just corrects consistency once in a while, so everything must be deterministic. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I mean, how does that work with does this, I guess the server also runs the game, also has to sim the game to avoid cheating. That is a good way to do it, I think. So what's happening is the variable is set here, but it's not set here. Why is that? So at this point, this is still just a lambda. This is just a lambda that's getting called like by the redeem. This happens inside of where we bind the dynamic variable. Then we call this string to color source thing. You think of this like morally as like, oh, this grabs the color source and immediately calls this lambda. What does this actually do? Well, what this actually does is it returns immediately. What it actually does is it adds this lambda to a queue and returns immediately. And then we exit the binding for the dynamic variable. And then later on at some point, some data arrives over the network. That's the response to the request that this thing sent. Pulls this callback out of the queue and then runs the thing, right? I mean, it's just again, this would the way we fix this, we can fix it right now. If we just run, because lexical scope works fine here, right? Because the lexical scope will be saved inside of the closure here. It's almost like seeing, yeah, actually ProdZPod, I was considering doing something mad fucked up and writing a macro for async await, which would not be that hard, right? Writing a macro that turns all of these this callback pattern, like turns something, like translates an async await style syntax on top of this into these callbacks, which would be very funny, but I think it would cause, we're trying to keep this code somewhat decent. So like, I don't know. There are some cases where it's not fully deterministic due to certain bugs and some undefined behavior that slip through. So I've been issues with ARM versus x86 and such. Yeah. That's a lot of, I mean, that's the main problem. This is way better than the old code, Dr. Rinsky. Like, again, how else are you going to do this? Like, at some point, there's got to be a queue, right? At some point, you're sending out a bunch of requests, you're waiting for responses in order, and you have to do different things on each response, right? At some point, there's got to be a queue. So, like, I don't know. It seems sensible to me. Time for a cron job. We kind of do need a sort of, like, I think for the OBS stuff, I'm going to write the queue in C, IMO. It's probably written in C at the end. I'm using this. Instead of just using lists, I actually found out that Emacs has this library called q.el that lets you do things. You can call, there's some queue functions. I don't know if they're actually just wrappers around list functions. No, it's actually like it's a def struct xd LMAO. That's kind of funny. It's kind of cute a little bit. But there is a queue library. Something does have to be asynchronous. How you implement it is whatever. Yeah. So how do we fix this? The way we fix this is stop relying as hard on. Well, what can we actually do? Well, basically the solution is we can't use any inside of, if we have to do a sub database read, which we won't have to do very often. It's only in strange cases like this. We should try and move the sub database read as interior as possible. That's the thing. Here, I think the thing is we can move the check for authorization outside. If we say auth is w user authorized, and then we say this is split. Yeah, split. I end up calling things split input a lot for I call things splimp a lot for split input. Is it well? ModClonq is doing well. ModClonk's over there ModClonq has been very busy with work. She's been going. What a nice surprise. We're still here, Sanpy. Oh, you know. I told you we're not stopping until friend is done. We need
Can I rant?
You can rant. Would you mind if could you grab me some water too?
Oh,
I mean, I can actually get up. Let me try and fix this first. Let's try and make it happen, and then you can rant.
Hello, mod. Hello, Yellowberry-chan.
Why do you say hello, mod?
I just read it instead of saying hello.
You literally
I saw something say something.
You saw something said something.
Can we get a redeem for ModClonq
okay.
check-in? Yes.
It's back.
Yay.
Okay, it's back.
Hi, can I rant now?
You can sit.
You go get water.
I'm gonna go get water. You
ModClonq
can
minute.
have your ModClonq minute now. Okay. If anything breaks horribly, just yell really loud.
Yell real how loud?
Normal loud.
Hello, chat. Hello. Oh no, the cursor is on the chat, and so okay, we're good. We're good. It was just blocking things because it's right over where the things are in the badges. Hi, how are you all? How are you doing? How is your Tuesday? Gaming Sunday? I don't know. I mean, maybe gaming Monday? Maybe you'll be on the lookout for Monday? My Tuesday's been, oh wow, similar to Prod, insanely sleepy. I was up very late working on work, and then I went and did more work during the day, and then I went into the office and did work, and then I'm doing more work now, and weekly lane marathon would be sick. I need to go catch up now because I had to leave in the middle of it. And yes, hello, a bipolar crop. I'm probably missing tons of people. Thank God it's Friday again in Fortnite. Damn, I wish. Give us the yeah, Prod. I'm really tired. I mean, I don't think this is too much info, but the company that I work for is switching their payroll software, and I am like the person to set that up kind of now. And so it's like stuff that I have to just kind of do because people need to get paid. So I can't like put it off. Their payroll software, so it's like the software that keeps track of what everyone makes in a week then it ships out, it sends all their checks to their bank accounts. No, it's actually not. Whoa, that was crazy. Yeah, so like there's a person who normally handles this, but in turn, like, we're using a new time clock system, and so I'm IT, so I'm setting up the time clocks part. And why does Apple need so much information to verify that you are a business? I didn't think that the most difficult part of this was going to be getting Apple Business Manager set up. Why? I mean, I'm not doing, well, I don't know. Prod, I'm really scared. I don't know. I'm not trained in IT. LG. I'm just learning what an MDM is. I don't know what that is. And they gave me 2 weeks to figure out how to actually get 7 iPads and make them secure. So it's been a lot of nights just on Google, and also like no one's gonna give me money from the company for this, so I have to like I have to just find ones that are cheap and set this up, and I don't know what's going on.
Hello.
Or hi, he's back. He's got some. Buying Boss to buy Jam, it's so expensive. I don't know, man. This is the Mod Colonq minute. Sorry, it's really depressing. But we're surviving. I mean, things have to happen very quickly, so thankfully this won't be forever. Although we'll see if everyone. I think LG we're gonna use Mosile, because there's a free tier if you have less than 30 devices. Oh no, is that bad? Oh no. Someone on Reddit said it was okay.
Teaches you to trust Reddit.
Yeah, no, you're the one that trusted Reddit.
Yeah,
you're the one that told me to use it.
You weren't doing it, so I was like, I'm just gonna Google this, just pick one and use it. That's why I went into coding instead.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it is. Literally,
exactly.
yeah.
Have me code an MDM server? I don't know how this shit
So, Failure, we use Microsoft products for all of our computers, except now we just bought iPads for time clocks because they were a lot cheaper than buying time clocks. So now I have to manage the iPads. And is it MSP, like our outsourced IT company, who I mostly just work with, does no sort of MDM stuff. I was like, what is this? And they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, yeah. So I'm just doing it myself. Should have just gone Android. This app I don't think is supported. I don't know if we pay this MSP to actually run Azure for us. They don't seem to actually do that. When I asked about an MDM, they like acted like they had no idea what that even meant. So, good night. Bye.
Bye, Yellowberry.
Have a good night. Have you thought about I can't, it's a family business. Yes, I did a squared. Thank you for that. That is very good information. I am glad that we are happy to have 9th generation iPads. Intune might be the keyword to tell them. I will 100% mention that. Thank you. I knew that one was mentioned for like for you if you have mostly Microsoft stuff, but then you have to do some Apple stuff. So
hello Pixel Fireplace.
I was looking at this stuff and I can't get those weeks back. Yeah, Pixel Fireplace. There's so much. There are so many, and why does it have to be Uh-oh.
No, we're fine.
Uh-oh.
It's just the internet on
Oh,
that
okay,
machine.
okay,
It's fine.
okay. I
We're
thought
good.
we were done. I thought we
we're
were
good.
down.
We're good.
There's just so many options. Why are there so many options? Why does it have to be so complicated to want to like see where the iPads that we own are and then lock them? Why does that have to be difficult? Is this okay? We're getting a lot of freezing.
We're getting some interruptions.
We're getting some internet interruptions. That seems bad. I don't know if people can still hear me, but hi, Jen Dude, you didn't miss it.
Hello, Jen Dude, you got this.
Whoa, okay. A bunch of
Yeah, we're fine. It's just the model is not moving on this. I think this no, did it freeze?
What?
Can I
Wait, the stream is fine. Okay, I have to go. It is the curse of Apple. I'm being kicked out. Thank you for listening to me rant. Wait, it is going down. Audio is good, but yeah.
Like a minute and it came back, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for listening.
Okay, we gotta.
It'll be more fun next time.
we gotta save friends. Sketch connection time, minorly, I think. Minorly. Welcome back, Jen. You made it in time for the boosts to actually work. That was the Mod Colonq minute.
Sorry, it was depressing.
Sorry, it was about things you probably don't want to think about,
Sorry.
like corporate device management. Yeah. But that's life sometimes. Sometimes you got to manage some devices. All right, we gotta pour some here.
I figure everyone here has some knowledge.
Yeah, the pressing Mod Colonq minute. Darn. Yeah. Mod Colonq is trying to manage device. Okay. Let's remove. Well, it makes you happy. Yeah. That's good. Happiness. It's a good thing to have. It's a good thing to have. Right chat event. Right chat event. Right chat event. User.el. Right chat event. Rerun. Twitch. Redeems. Rerun. Okay. I think we have full. Thank you for clarity. I think we have full status in terms of redeems now. You see, it looks like YouTube video changes are working right as rain. They're working right as rain right now. They're going along pretty well. I would say things are moving over in that direction. So Mod Colonq makes you look fun. Wow. That's brutal. Yeah, so true. Literally so true, Infernoid. Honestly, usually I'm much more fun. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, usually Mod Colonq's the cool one, and I'm the one who's lame. Mod Colonq about to use the moderator name. It's the opposite. Poke one of the two you're poking the bear there, Infernoid. Okay, you kind of look like Buddy Holly. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. What's with these homies? I'm the dream dust of his sleepless mind in the light of his. Thank you. Mod Colonq is a bear. I feel abandoned. I would never ban you, Infernoid. You remind me too much of Yu-Gi-Oh. You remind me too much of Yu-Gi-Oh to ever be banned, Infernoid. Is kind of Mod Colonq is kind of giggly all the time. Mod Colonq gets giggly when she's tired, when she's stressed, when she's nervous, when she's excited, when she's you just laugh a whole lot. I mean, honestly, there's worse things to do. You could cry a lot. That'd be worse. That would be worse. Not to be confused with I'm Geyser. Yes. Okay, let's do we get somewhere? Where's the docket? What's going on the docket? You have crow's feet already? You're old? Don't you know that women over 30 are in demand though, Mod Colonq? People are saying this. Everyone on Twitch TV wants to hear about hags. That's what they call them. What did you post? You heard his image I posted in Cord. Oh, it's in the Cord probably. You probably got to check the Discord IRC. Yes, this image. The get the stuff. The identifier. Is this for the MP Monstrous Project? Have a great summer. Thank you.
I love this.
Is it for the MP?
I'm smart mouse. I don't know.
No, Mod Colonq is not over 30. We're not over 30. We are both aging gracefully, though. You might say, Zed Dark. I would describe it like I would say that when asked, I say that we're aging gracefully. The keywords were all custom. I'm so proud of. Yeah, they came out wonderful, Prod. They're really really funny. What is it? It's for the MP. Restore model.
Gender, a little mean, but fun.
Friend did die. Friend
When
did.
is friend back?
Friend. We're gonna work. We're working on it. We're working down the list. There's an order. There's an order for these things. Okay, you need to chill out. Do you need a snack? Do you need water? Do you need a blanket? Do you need a hot water bottle? Do you need tea? Do you need sleepy time chamomile tea? I want the snack. Yeah, honestly, same. Private Shrek. Honestly, very same. Okay. What are remaining things that need to happen in the immediate? I think we don't have OBS toggles yet. We need to add those. Let's just get friend back. We need friend right away. That's going to be crucial. That's going to be fucking crucial. Biblicality. Biblicality.el. We need to make a new one. Wasp friend.el. Working on an arch distro that you start up in Emacs for the archons. I see. Well, congrats. Congrats. Exciting stuff. Hello, Yif Weed as well. And Code Space. Thank you both so much for being here. Let's bring friend back. Gamer. Yeah, those are gone for now, Yif Weed, because everything is broken. It probably seems the level of brokenness probably seems significantly lamer right now, given that only a few things that are like niceties or everything was broken at the start of the stream.
We do need to wait. Wow, this is actually
3 days. Well, it's been 3 days, but you can assume, friend, you can think of it as three days. And I know it's topical. We were going to call this stream the Pascal Mystery of LLLL. It's in the wind here. Mod Colonq. It's in the wind, I would say. I need friend after MD. Yeah, we gotta save friends. Friends.
Yo, Prod, I'm playing
Fig
Valorant
friend.
right now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You should be playing Void Stranger, actually. You should literally be playing Void Stranger. It's literally I'm suggesting it to you, I'm telling you, Mod Colonq, it literally changed my life. It literally made me have gave me some kind of it gave me a life, Mod Colonq.
Wow.
It gave me a life, and I think it could give you a life as well. You're not planning on it. What's the plan? Hello, Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I missed you. I love you. I have a lot of personal vampire lore, and I'm not sure which is 100%, which is vampire lore and which is I picked up too much stuff from reading Twilight fan fiction that I don't know what's folklore and what is like Twilight kind of canon anymore. I sort of get real world folklore mixed up with Twilight fanon. Okay. Can we just copy everything in this file and change all the prefixes of things? That seems potentially doable for us. Let's just go through. Let's read all of Friend's DNA. Shall we? Isn't it how every folklore is made, though? Probably something like that. Hello, Jetswave. Greetings. Greetings. You can't say that out loud. The Jetswave didn't work because Crazy Kitty is out of we gotta fix it. 1 second. 1 second. We gotta fix that. Jets is offline, so I don't have to be embarrassed. We don't have to be we don't have to be humiliated. The
modern day
can we see?
I agree, bro.
Can we see? Select. Can we see?
Whoa.
Can we see? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. She's on another stream. I see. Are they collabing the Aussies? Is it Aussie collab session, or is it otherwise? Is it otherwise thing? Anyway, there you go, Crazy Kitty. Jetswave with impunity now. It's an investment in our future. Hot Satan versus Hot Dracula, who would win? I don't know. It's kind of hard. I feel like Satan has a higher power level than Dracula probably. But I don't like they're sort of from different genres of things. So it's like comparing Goku to Superman, or you can't really draw this comparison on whatever forum, on spacebattles.com or wherever people talk about these things. Dracula is Serbian Satan. I mean, Romanian probably, right? I don't know. I don't know all the lore. Okay, we're calling this other. We're changing. I'm going to change all these manually instead of finding and replacing, because it requires us to go through everything with a fine-teethed comb instead. It forces us to utilize our fine-teethed comb. Okay. We'll get that. We'll get that. Our comb is extremely fine-teethed at the moment. Okay. And friend is gonna be, we're gonna have to go through everything. Okay, we S-join, we're gonna need to require. Some of these things we're actually gonna need to change, because we have to make some of the things we have to consult a bunch of database things all at once still won't work. I think what we need is we need to like, can you get multiple keys at once? Redis, get multiple keys. Can I just get multiple keys at the same time? There's mget of all specified keys. So I can just mget and get every key, right? This is possible. I can get an array of keys back, and presumably our parser can support this. So like, can you have a key named nil? Presumably you can, because I imagine the representation of nil is different in, I don't know, maybe a Bulgaria will invade Serbia and kill them both. Or is the special nil zero sized on the wire? It's not zero sized on the wire also. I think there's various nils. It depends on the protocol. In RESP 2, there are different types nils. There's a string nil and an array nil. In RESP 3, there's a special nil type, I think, if I recall correctly from reading this the other day at 5 in the morning in my hotel room. We have the Sword of Michael. Interesting. But anyway, either way, it's probably fine, because if we're I think we need mget support to support some of the things for friend, specifically the things where we like check the last 10 chatters and see if they have like hexadigital information on them or something. Like stuff like that. Like we would really, instead of having to like try and like wrangle like 10 different asynchronous requests, we should just like fetch them all in bulk. And maybe that breaks our parser also. Maybe we have to repair our parser to deal with that, right? I think that might be possible. Bulgaria is the Balkan country that gets little hate because everyone feels bad for them. No, it's because they scared. Hell yeah. You might be Steffi saw. Are you Bulgarian? There's another. I think there's a chatter. Is a Genghis Bulgarian? Do people know a Genghis? I have in my head that a Genghis is Bulgarian. I don't know a Genghis. They're a noted chatter in other. You're Bosnian, Vettel. I see. There's. I don't know if they are or not. I think they've said this. I can speak some Bulgarian. I see. We don't know. Okay, you don't know if they're Bulgarian or not. A Genghis is a creature. Yeah. When did Steffi saw actually Prodsy Pod? Steffi saw before your time. Steffi saw used to talk normally in form of all the time. Steffi saw is a known Casey Muratori, Jonathan Blow, handmade hero enjoyer. Enjoys low level programming. Hello Rua, also welcome in. Rua and DJ Rua Kaite. Hello. I got shout out DJ too. We got to get there. Last fake chat transcription. Okay. Perhaps we need to do transcription before we can bring friend back. Or we can disable journalism first, I think. Let's disable journalism first and foremost, because we don't have the newspaper stuff in place yet. Someone popped in my chat calling me the F slur in Serbian. I see. Well, it's a Genghis. So we know a Genghis knows Serbian. A Genghis is a mod in your is a Genghis a mod in your channel? I think he's a mod in May's channel, right? It's not a bad thing, TBH. Haiku the John AI. I see. Yes. It was really funny, TBH. Yeah. The swearing is extremely common. Okay, can we do friend? We're gonna have friends speak. We just won't have newspaper at first because we need other things for there are dependency for newspaper. We need dash.el. We probably also need wasp utils tbh. I made him a mod first. She's still yeah. That's how it goes. It's how it goes. No, I quite like a Genghis. I think I always He posts good. He posts good when I see him elsewhere. I don't know. I haven't really interacted with him directly much. I don't know. I feel like my personality is such that I don't really joke around with people in chats, right? Like I don't really do the thing in chats where I like call someone like I call people like what do people call each other in chats? Like I call each other like a fucking piss baby or something, right? When the chatters are getting rowdy, I kind of just like say like haha yeah guys I love you. Like I don't really say super negative things even ironically. You dentist, yeah. After my assembly course, I swore to never. I think assembly is worth something. I think you should explore that a little more even. Friend phoneme path. Why do we have a constant here? It's fine. Well, we can deal. We can deal. We have this new nifty thing. Instead of writing the whole path, we can just write this. And then we can say here. Well, this is the same. I mean, this is a Lisp 2, so it's fine. Let's just not define the constant. You should assault them rather than insults. I try not to do either. I think. I don't know. I'm just bad. See you later, Modclonk. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think one of the social things I still struggle. I think I've gotten decent enough at most social activities. Definitely one of the things I struggle with the most is banter. I'm not good at bantering, I think. I'm not good at doing the thing where you like, you know, it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky line to navigate, you know. It's it can be a challenge. I can do the I can talk for sure. I mean banter in the sense of like playfully ribbing someone, you know, like knowing where the line is in terms of insulting someone before I gotta hop on GTRP more. It's true, Timey. I gotta hop down to the Goldshire Inn. Just gotta get in the habit of reading about sports for 5 minutes a day. That you can pretend to be a normie at any time. Life hack. I see it. How about it's March Madness now, isn't it? It's March, so it's madness. Like ribbing someone type, yes. Like calling someone you've never met in Twitch chat some kind of rude name or something, but you know everyone knows that it's kind of in good fun. I don't know how to draw the line, so I tend to avoid that sort of thing. Okay. Friend, expensive tastes. Probably. Let's just comment this out for now. Comment it out for now. Comment it out now. Comment it out for now. Comment it out for now. What do we say, friend? What is friend's taste currently? Something like what is it even? What is it even? I don't even know. I don't even know what it is. Why is there leading? Well, it's something like you love eating ectoplasm and blood and stuff and assorted other spooky things because you are currently a ghost. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay, now down to the actual meat and potatoes. We should really reorganize some of this stuff, and I probably will use this as an excuse to do some reorganization. Okay, but I'm going to leave it mostly the same. I don't want to rewrite all the code, right? We have big composition examples. Compose song. Compose song, we're going to have to get Muzak back up here. This is now called WAI instead of, but it has the same interface. We need to import that. Plants vs. Zombies bit from 4 hours ago is finally coming to fruition. I like to think I'm decent at making sure it's obvious my tongue in cheek. Yeah. Are you a habitual line slipper by accident or do you avoid? I just tend to avoid it, I think. I think in general I live very cautiously. Well, hello 37. Also, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Shout out 37 LN37. One of the clonkers, you know. One of the numero unos. The numeros uno. I try to avoid it, but I'm still guilty of stepping line typing without. Yeah, and don't worry about it here. Again, I've said this before. Please don't. You should. It's better to here. It's better to say thing. And I will. But the pact we have here. The pact we have here is it's better. It's okay to say thing, even if the thing turns out to be somewhat socially strange. But if I say hello, that's socially strange, you don't get to feel bad about it. You don't get to feel like, oh man, LLL Colonq. Yeah, don't be racist. That's the broad thing. Don't do, don't be, I'm talking specifically about, like, if you're going to have a little bit of a tiz moment, right? I have them from time to time. We all have them. It's okay, right? In terms of things that are going to break the rules and get me banned, probably avoid those. Probably avoid things that are, I think it's easy to tell with those things, though. And if it's not easy to tell, then I'll say something, and if it's by accident, whatever. But we'll probably don't intentionally say things that are rude. I love to listen about your love of anime. Yeah. Speaking of ribbing, speaking of ribbing here. Okay, yeah. But you don't get to get sad or upset if I say something. If I say, hey, I saw a thing recently on Twitter. There was a thing. I don't know if I have this. I can probably dig it up somewhere. It was Can I find? I don't know if I can Google this. Where's your watched anime reviews, Doc? I've been thinking about writing more things like that. I might have to make a backlog D. To put in Tubble the work because your clone is gone. Sorry. Yeah. It is essential. Right, chat. We need chat as well. We need chat powers. And music we'll deal with that existing at some point. It's Gond. It's literally presence of Gond Magic the Gathering. It's literally presence of freaking Gond right now. It's literally getting majorly presence of Gonded right now. There's kind of a cute infinite combo with this too. Anyway, it's going majorly presence of Gond. Let's go back here a little bit. Let's go back here a little bit. Let's do the same little song and dance that we've been doing. Ebsgonded, yes. Friend personality, friend emotion. Again, we're mostly just removing prefixes of things, but we change some more significant things occasionally. We could do this with a bunch of find and replaces, but I want to like read the code kind of to get a sense for if there's any fuckers that are going to get us here. We're playing a Stellaris game where the Empire is named the Big Gunge. Speaking of fun G words, that is good. That's not bad at all. Does Slurp already trim in this new formulation of Slurp? No, it does not. Current stream title does this the thing that does exist? It's called Twitch current stream title now. It's called Twitch stream title. It's called Twitch something. It's called Twitch something. It's called twitch.el. It's called title. It's called Twitch. It is called Twitch current stream title. It's not auto-completing because I'm not importing Twitch. Twitch current. Okay, excellent. Friend tastes. Friend message cache. Friend message cache. Enemy personality again. Probably could be simplified a little bit. Friend emotion, sure. Friend tastes. Okay, some of these. I've been watching a lot of ModClonk's new thing is it's now Fig / Fig. Yeah, we've been shortening the names of things a little bit, ProdzyPod. The shortening of the name prefix to just W with single slash instead of Fig and then either single or double slash, I think is going to majorly improve our QOL around here. Friend died. Friend unfortunately passed away, HP Caswell. We're working on it though. We're mid resurrection. It's the one voice line of the guy saying resurrection from that one Nuja Base song. Can we get that somehow without breaking copyright? Just the sound of resurrection. Which one is that? It's one of the Love Sick. It's one of the Love Sick Nuja Base. F for friend. Yeah, indeed. I'm sorry. But I mean, he'll get better. He'll recover. W. I just need to get the voice. I need to clip out just the part where what fuck Nujabase. I'm saying it wrong probably. I'm certainly saying it wrong in some way, but it doesn't matter. Or wrong tab. NVC. Is someone writing CUDA? What is NVCC? Is that for CUDA C? NVCC CUDA. Where's the CUDA heads? Good to hear and thank you, of course. Oh, it is. Is this it? Is this it? NVCC, the CUDA compiler driver. Where's the CUDA head out here? I wonder if I can find them. I wonder if I can. I'm like 6 hours in fucking with this VC face. Oh, you're typing in your actual terminal. I thought you were talking to someone else. My windows are melding together. I see. Well, good luck either way. It's are you using like some existing Rust ML thing, or I don't even know what formats these things are represented in, right? I'm sure it's writing an ML inference seems really fun. I kind of want to do that. Like it's not that hard, right? Like I'm sure like the actual like math is not tricky. Hugging Face Candle. Thank you for the shout out, Science Streams. Also, I got to figure out CUDA from Docker next week. My condolences to IUC. Good fucking luck. Oh, I see. This is not bad then at all. Why is it Hugging Face BTW? That's just like the name of like the ML package thing that everyone does. It's Hugging Face. I don't know why it's called Hugging Face. It's still pretty low level. Yeah. Like how is the VC face like the OpenC face model represented? Are they trying to rip off Huggy Wuggy? Yeah, I think honestly so. I think they're trying to rip off Emoji Movie Hugging Face or something. I don't know what this is. Okay, friends say message. It's like several billion by now. 16 million strong, totally connected graph of fake neurons. Like, I mean, it's an Onyx. Yeah, I've seen Onyx. I've seen that. That's probably when I saw it, is playing with OpenCFace. It's like a it's like a performance thing, right? It's like a runtime for these things. It shows out some tensors you got to do a math around. Onyx ML. What is Onyx? Open format. It's a packaging format. Okay. Is this easy to parse? Docs, introduction and concepts. This is a lot. Onyx Rust. Onyx Wonex Web GPU accelerated Onyx inference, written in Rust, ready for native. I want to do it myself though. I guess I have to probably learn. I probably actually have to read things to learn what this is. I see. So presumably this is just like, this is basically a programming language is the level that it's at. It's just describing a graph, right? Presumably it's describing a DAG. You want to write your own candle library. Easy to parse, but you have to write an implementation that supports all the Onyx implementations. Yeah, I see. I still base it on parsing Onyx file. Okay, cool. Didn't NVIDIA? Is there a compiler from... Okay, next question. Another thing I've been thinking about. Is there Onyx to Verilog? Can you do this? NNGen, a fully customizer hardware synth. Does this take Onyx and make Verilog? That seems like a thing that's maybe interesting. Is Onyx occur on this page? Onyx tools is a folder. Onyx is there. Import an existing model on a DNN framework. Look up the Onyx operations. We see what they are. It's very much based on TensorFlow stuff. Is there a TensorFlow to Verilog compiler? Like this seems like stuff like can we see what all the operations are? Like these things seem like things that you could like these are, I mean, of course there's like trig functions and stuff, but like I doubt that's like you could implement these in, like you could pop these, you can generate some, or like or say like there's like a shim where this connects to like your floating, some nice thing that computes these fast, or some table or something. Like I sort of feel like, I don't know, like what are like the core things you end up doing a lot? It's usually going to be a GPU / CUDA. I just wonder about generating like ASICs for these things, LG, right? Like I don't know. It's very vector heavy. Yeah, I imagine. I just like in the same way that like I guess like it's probably very vector heavy in a way that the crypto stuff is not, but like generating custom hardware is something that seems interesting. I don't know. It's probably like too not good enough. And I'm sure there are people doing this, but like how many ASICs have you designed? 0. I did work for quite a little while. You don't usually generate the hardware from the model though, it's the other way around. Yeah, I mean I'm just thinking in the sense of like what would it mean to make custom like I know you mean shaping the model to the hardware's capabilities, but what would it mean to generate bespoke hardware like on an FP or like more practically? Yeah, I've heard of Google's TPUs. Yeah. I don't know exactly what they do, but I assume they're set up in such a way that they are fast to do these operations. I'm thinking like program FPGA to do this shit fast or something, basically, right? Like such that it only computes exactly the inference for your model. Right, it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't. It's a like a CPU that only does. TPUs are FPGAs, I think. Wait, this is actually what it does. I guess I know less about this than I do now. You're not the first to think of that. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not. Like again, the fruit like this has been taken. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Thank you for the boost, Blazy Knights. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I gotta shout out DJ too. DJ Kawaii Fieri. I've done a little bit of hardware stuff in recent history because I was doing a lot of hardware like I did some stuff to prove equivalence between hardware like Verilog stuff and C programs in later employed years. I wrote a bunch of tooling that like loaded like net graphs derived from VHDL/Verilog and like turned them into like a functional program basically, and like did a bunch of bullshit to like pull out like stateful parts. Not that I know, but I think that because neural networks boil down to a lot of FP math, you don't get any advantage to using an FPGA over a GPU. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about it. That seems kind of right to me. Digging into some of these LLLL stuff, the math is honestly not that hard to grok. Yeah. That's my impression too, LG. I've read some like blog posts about it that got me really hyped up to like write some fucking some inference for like stable diffusion or something. It seems kind of exciting. And like I feel like I would understand it. Like I'd be much more comfortable like using like like models if I'm suffering, if you don't know already, I'm suffering from absolutely critical fucking not invented here syndrome, and it'd be kind of fun to invent some of it here. Pretty sure it'd be less power. Yeah, I don't know. Don't some of the like new like don't they like quantize in the inference to like when they quantize to like 4 bits or whatever, is that 4 bits? I assume that's like 4 bits. That's either integers or like some kind of fixed point representation, right? Like what does it actually mean when they say it's quantized to 4 bits? There's not very much you can fit into 4 bits, right? Like you can easily build your own stuff. Onyx is the key. I didn't even realize Onyx was like an open standard. I thought it was just like some particular runtime library for something. They have 1-bit inference now. That's kind of crazy. 4 bits is all the bits anyone needs, I say. FP4 is what does the FP stand for? Fixed point or floating point? Is it fixed? Like, how do you even do floating point in 4 bits? XOR matmul is also viable. That goes kind of crazy. That seems kind of crazy, but that also seems like that's also appealing. Colonq, that's extremely appealing. I don't know. Thank you for $400, Big Game Mikey. I appreciate it. Let's anyway get back to business. We need to save friends. We need to save fucking friend before the day is done. Geyser alts. We don't even have Geyser alts mechanic anymore. I'm removing. Let's just check. S equals user. I'm Geyser. Sorry for typo. Oh, don't worry about it, LG. Please. It's that's you know well enough. You know as well as I know by now that that's the good stuff. That's the freaking good stuff, right? It's the stuff that you want there to be. It's the stuff that's good for there to be. Okay. Where to from now? Okay. Somebody save him. Yeah, honestly, somebody twitch.tv/save him. Somebody freaking twitch.tv/save him. Probably should write enemy respond, so this is a little more sensible, but we're replacing all of these. This is so much copy, and like all this is kind of shit code. I need to like go through and like reconfigure this whole deal a little bit, I think. Hello Lumi, welcome. The boosts work now. We got there. Save and cheer. Hell yeah. This is S equals I'm Geyser. I started liking typos and human things and type text with at least 40% of my inbox being some kind of AI crap. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when are they going to teach the AI to type in lowercase like a cool person? Because then all is lost. As soon as it starts learning how to be kind of a funny detached half dead Twitter man, it's gonna be over. What do Fig and W mean? Hello Chris writes code. It's a namespace prefix. We're migrating things over to a new code base, sort of. We're changing things around, we're moving things around. That's kind of the nature of the thing currently. If I include fly check, does this get rid of these problems? Train AI on Prodsy Pod and it's over. Yeah, it's over for humanity at that point, I think. What's happening here? Friend respond in compose song. We just skipped over this, didn't we? We did. Let's go back down here. Why is Geyser alts? We don't. That's not right. That's not right. S equals. I'm Geyser. Prodsipod was AI. You're kind of a force multiplier, I would say, Prodsipod. That's what we're kind of thinking these days. Okay, call out Blackjack. We don't even have the Blackjack anymore. Why is friend be gone? Be gone. Call out holiday. That's fine to have because we have that when there is a holiday. Call out Hexamedia will be getting. We have to hit. We had that. Were you here for that, HP Caswell? I feel like you probably were. Yeah, and also the FIG stands for Force and Integrated Gaming. The W stands for WASP, which stands for We Are So parentheses back pewter. That's the nature of the thing. All of these get how much engineering time was spent on Geyser today? Very little actually. We mostly didn't even port over because all of Geyser's alts. Are they even around? I think he has them. They just got banned from Uwu's chat, right? That was the thing that happened. They got banned over there. They're still alive on Twitch, I think something like that. Something like that is happening. I don't know. I really don't know. Can we get banned on? No, I haven't banned them. I don't ban things like that around here. GCP dot could help though. GCP dot, he used them to blast Jake. Yeah. We don't have GCP dot implemented either. We don't have resolution. We'll need to add all of the callouts again. I kind of want to do the callouts in maybe a little bit of a better way. But yeah. Anyway, we don't need them for now. Unimportant for now. And then get friend face. Get friend face is the same old lovable face that we've all grown to be familiar with. Hopefully sleeping. Yeah, please. I hope he's sleep. Guys are I actually worry about. Don't tell. But like, I think like Geyser works a lot and also is like young and is like going to university I think soon, and also like streams such an insane amount, and like I think he's got, yeah, I don't know. It's not my place to say anything, you know. He's whatever. I'm not his fucking dad or whatever. I'm not his mom. I'm not his product mommy or whatever. But like I hope, yeah, GCP Global Consciousness Project, Big Gay Mikey. He streams actually so much it's insane. Yeah, I think it would just be like not just for his health, it'd be better for the stream too. It's good to, I don't know. But I'm I'm not in. There's many camps on this question, right? He streams at the late times. Yeah. And he streams long. Like I think it's fine if you do 5 days a week and you do like 2 hours a day. That's probably sensible to do, right? But like doing like full time when you're doing other stuff full time also is really tough. He lives like you, kind of. Yeah, but I get a lot of sleep, right? I sleep late. I'm just in a very offset schedule, right? I was already in an offset schedule before I started because I was working on West Coast hours when I live on the East Coast, right? So I was already like I was already very offset from the start. Because like my workday started at noon and ended at like 9 p.m. for the longest time, really. So you're living like a Korean, I'm living like an American. We have all the hats here. Here's every friend hat that's been used so far. You can see we have like, I don't know, fedora friend. I don't know what that was used for. Judge friend, wizard hat friend. What is this? Why are there two like wizard kind of friend hats? No, this is Santa Claus. Santa Claus friend, wizard hat friend, and what Fabius would call the witch hunter general, but this is this is the pilgrim kind of hat. Jury's prudence, yeah, the Thanksgiving hat at the end. These are good. I want to live like a Korean, then I would get more kimchi and tteokbokki. Yeah, I like kimchi a lot. Although I don't know. I also like sauerkraut. I have a soft spot for fermented cabbage. You haven't had kimchi in like 3 years. Yeah, you truly are living like an American Prodsy pod. I think I eat quite a lot of sauerkraut just in general though. I don't know. It's good stuff. It's expensive. Yeah, that's true. Although I have the advantage of hippie family. Like my parents have made it more than once. They do lots of like fermentation type shit. I don't know how authentic it is, but it's pretty good, I guess. Start friend. Kimchi's expensive, sadly. Yeah, I want to get into making pickles. Making pickles is really easy. Like you just throw some shit in a jar basically and leave it. When's the Colonq kimchi making? God, I hope so. Soon I hope. Stop friend. Friend is going to sleep. Okay, we copied this accidentally. Okay. Do we have any other instances of fig that are in non-commented regions? Non-commented regions. I don't think so. I think we're good, maybe. I think maybe we're good. It'd be funny first hand cam, actually. Yeah, I want to do something really strange. And that probably qualifies, making kimchi, I imagine. Kimchi jar opening stream would go crazy. Refrigerator space, yeah. I kind of live in a zone where I need to get like a chest freezer or something. I need like a bunch of additional, I don't know. We'll repurpose. I'm gonna repurpose, like, I haven't figured out exactly how the hand cam thing. I have like a big long like workbench table in my other room, but like that other room also is not where my computer is, so I need to figure out like how that's going to work. I might just like set up another machine for that to happen. Bought on a boat in the lake. Yes. Yeah, it's just the exact same thing. Okay, let's close friend. Let's reopen wasp friend.el to make sure everything is ship shape. Let's go to wasp.el. Let's comment this out for now, because this is a little thing we might want in the future, but like we're not going to need inherently. We're going to load wasp friend. Okay. Moment of truth now. Start friend. Are you alive, friends? Are you there, friends? How do we even talk to, what are the entry points to talk to friends? Friend.el, from the ashes, friend alive style. Friend, what is your friend respond is your fundamental thing, right? Friend respond, optional W friend respond. Hello friend, I'm so glad you are back. Unless okay. This is the gangbanging stream. Oh yes, Serious Business 100. Thank you, welcome. Always here, not go. Even the sound worked. Okay, we're back. We're back. I think we've gotten back. Friend has returned. Friend has returned, but it's not over yet because friend has responsibilities that need to be attended. Friend needs food. Why isn't X Job invited? Wait, is this nonsense? Is this nonsense happening here? Are you nonsense enjoyer? Hello. Greetings. Hello, X John Job. I think hello. One I think welcome. I think it's welcome. Thank you for clarity. Everything is broken today. Hello E13 E7 also. Thank you Lisp. Welcome. It's good to see you. We've had a moment today where we threw away all the code. We threw it all away and we recovered it all. Chat didn't work for 5 hours. We're finally back to a moment where we have friend on the fucking screen and we can address more pressing concerns. So what are the remaining things? OBS toggles. Resurrect friend. I'm not going to be like, you know how I'm feeling. You know how I'm feeling already. You know I'm feeling something like, oh ho ho. I need to quit. I give up. I hate this, right? I'm feeling something like I feel inadequate. I feel like I'm failing, I'm falling, I've lost it all, I'm bawling, I'm fading or something. We're not going to do that. We're not going to declare victory today. We're going to get the OBS toggles and the clones back and the newspaper back. We're going to achieve full feature parity. It's a crazy how emotional it's true. It's true, E13, E7. This stream is one of the most tragicomic streams on Twitch TV, E13, E7. It's one of the streams that has the greatest tragicomic nature. Radix 2 FP4130 means with regard to floating point binary representations. I mean, what is the radix? What part is the radix? That's like one of the, it's the number of unique digits this is, Is this just the base? Stop, okay, focus. We will achieve chicken dinner. OBS toggles, we basically just need to do the same thing. We need to port over Fig OBS. Where's Fig model.el? Where's wasp model.el? Where's wasp obs.el? That's what we need. We need wasp obs controls. Wasp obs.el ends here. This is what we need. This is what we need. Chicken fried steak. Fig. Let's reopen wasp obs so we have our little variable in scope, our lexical scoping variable, and let's go. Radix 2 means binary. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. Radix is just the base. It's just the base. 130 probably means something related to what bits are used for representations of various things, like what goes to the exponent versus what goes to the mantissa or something, right? I wonder what it gets 0 bits. It's pronounced raw dix BTW. I see. This is getting very linguistically sophisticated. A little too much for me, I think. Okay, so the problem, yeah, what's the third number? Yeah, exactly. Good intel. I don't know, Zedzark. I'm curious. So the thing is, right now we have a bunch of, like, OBS is one of the most hellish parts of the code base, right? It's one of the worst things of all time because there's a ton of, like, random duplicated shit. There should be one timer instead of many timer for one, I think. Although these are probably all just, there's probably actually just one timer, but these are all just like a bunch of, this should be simplified significantly. OBS WebSocket is insane. Yeah, it is bonkers. Thankfully, I don't touch that That's why we have the OBS WS file. Thank you, Saucy Time, for the follow also. Might be a bit for sign. Oh, that would make sense. If there's no Interesting. Float radix is the excrement base, which pretty much always too affects the normalization of the mantissa. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why we use the Python script to talk to the OBS WebSocket API that we need to start up if we want this to work. Also, hello, Saucy Time. If we go to OBS/WS and we say poetry run Python OBS, that exact script that we're talking about, it'll launch. It'll launch. We're fixing everything today, Saucy Time. I forgot that they can do without one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about these things. Where's OBS.el? What's like the fundamental thing? We should put the things that are like the most fundamental things at the top, probably. They're just here, right? They're here. They're here. This is everything that we have. Do these all work still? I wonder if they do. I imagine I still have all of these scenes around. These are like the kind of like the baseline things. You might call these the baseline. Let's change some things. I'm gonna do it with evil X this time instead of trying to fuck around with a bunch of bullshit. Let's say fig // change that to W/G. And let's do again. And we'll change fig / also, just one / also to W/ also. It's in code string, have a different, is this in utils? Require wasp utils, require wasp bus is different to the mantissa radix. That would mean you can't have an implied leading one, I think. I don't know. Hello Meridine also, thank you for the lurk. What do all these do? These are like the base things that we have to have these things kind of custom. Let's also give them all an OBS prefix also. Focus. I know. Let's just do that automatically also. Percent as defun W / and we'll change all of those to defun W / OBS hyphen, not /G. Okay, sure. OBS set clickbait text. Okay, cool. Wookie byte focus. Let's make sure this file is loaded in the main load order. wasp.el. Let's put it right after model. They're related enough. They have a relationship. Okay, let's see if we can do stuff with these. Some of these that we haven't seen in so long. Does live reaction bring up, is it going to capture the screen, or is it going to bring up the image of let's test that one later. I still need to check my fucking scene. OBS toggle mod clonk. Does it work? Okay, mod clonk works. These will last forever. They're not on a timer. This is this one. We have this one goes gaming, thug life, hat, chain, weed. Okay, be gone. INTJ stare. Thank you for water. Okay, this one works still. Critical hit. Oh, that's sick. This one's kind of sick. You don't see this one too often. This one you don't see very often out here. That's a damn uncommon critical hit. There's no trigger for it. It was used as an event. I'm you know, I can cook in OBS like the best of them. I can cook a little bit. I don't know. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, okay. Does VHS work? VHS. It does work. It does activate. Does Saiyan work? Saiyan. Yes, it does go. Did that play music too? Yeah. Toggle Persona 4. What is Persona 4? I don't even know what this one does. Yeah, it does work. Everything is broken. Critical hit would startle me so much. Hell yeah. Let's do toggle explosion. Yeah, there we go. Very, very cool. Does clickbait still work? Toggle clickbait. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. How many? Yeah, a lot of these were for the season 1 finale, and I just haven't added new stuff. This is what I say when I say I'm not working. I used to make so much stuff like this, and I haven't been doing it as much. We got to get back on that. We got to get. I think a lot of it has been the impedance of like the system. There's so much shit that it's irritating to like work beneath all of the layers of stuff, right? But I don't know. We got to get more. We got to get more stuff in here, gamers. So okay, let's think what we have. What do we have? What do we need? We want all of these. The way these work, these are like the base functions that just toggle the thing. How much is this interesting versus it just triggering OBS transitions or whatever? It all just triggers OBS transitions. It's not interesting at all. Basically, all of it is just like enable or disable. Like this is just saying toggle this item inside of this scene, and I just have like scene sources in my main scene that get, yeah, and then the transitions handle the rest. Like there's not really much interesting happening here, but you know, it could be I don't know. Basically is what I'm saying. We want them all to be on timers too, I guess, is the other thing, right? Like in the base system, in the previous system, we had a bunch of like these all like have countdown timers also. So when you toggle them, they turn off automatically after a certain amount of time, and that's all managed in Emacs. Can friend read transcript again? Friend is not reading. We need to do the fake chat stuff. That's like the last remaining piece of infrastructure, I think. I'm going to pull out the transcription stuff from that, because otherwise, like the transcription stuff is sort of like become a core piece of infrastructure. It's not really specific to the fake chatting anymore. It's like it's core, right? It's core shit. It's not, it's not some little tiddlywink piece anymore. It's core shit. Okay. So what do we do? Where do we go with that? I think let's add the timers first. Do we want to add like a little abstraction for these things? Like how does that look? Maybe we just want to have like state for all of these. Like how does it look in the original in fig obs.el? For every one of these, we have like a wrapper function that checks unless it runs the thing unless the timer is set, and then sets the timer to some number. And then down here we have this OBS this thing, which literally just like has like massive copy paste blob that checks the timer for all of them, decrements it, and if it's less than or equal to 0, sets it to nil and toggles it back. So I sort of feel like we don't want to do it that way. I kind of feel like why don't we just like let's do a thing. Let's do a little thing here. We're gonna say w def struct, which is a little wrapper around def struct that avoids having to do the funny little constructor thing. It's just a little macro I wrote. It's in utils.el def struct. It just automatically puts the make hyphen prefix on the inside of the w instead of before it. If we say w, I don't know, temporary, let's just call it OBS toggle or something like that. So what does an OBS toggle have? What does it have? Well, you can activate it, optionally given some data, and let's call this the toggle. It has a toggle, which is a function. Well, that doesn't really make sense. It's a function with some that we're just going to pass through all of the arguments to. It has a toggle. It has a timer. And I guess that's it, right? We have a toggle and a timer. And then we have some array of WOBS toggles nil. Or I guess we can just initialize them all here, right? We can have some big array like that looks like list or a list rather. It looks like w make OBS toggle. Can we run that so we have them? The toggle is what are all of these things? Toggle live reaction, w toggle live reaction. And then timer is, well, they also, in addition to having an active timer, they have a default. They have a reset time. Timer should be 0 by default, and then they have a reset. They have a reset. Reset for this is 11. Let's just match our old values at first. Let's just we can match all of these, and then we can just take all of them. And then, oh, this is the wrong thing. This is mod Colonq message. This is the mod Colonq. Where's toggle mod Colonq? Toggle live. I'm getting the wrong shit here. I'm getting the wrong shit here. Toggle. Let's reorder these also a little bit, so hopefully they match. Let's just run them all. So we have them in our autocomplete. Hello, draw that redstone. Welcome back. Have we unfucked? The shit is mostly unfucked now, seemingly. I'm at least feeling pretty confident. Friend is back alive. And that's pretty good. You can't really complain about that. And yeah, it's feeling pretty much right as rain to me. Toggle mod Colonq. Why is it not known to be defined? Oh, it's called OBS toggle mod Colonq. Toggle mod Colonq. Put OBS in front of all of them. Are we able to trigger stuff in the browser yet? This will enable that more easily. We did it at the end of the last stream once. It's currently disabled on the new setup. Hello, Rihanidi. But it will be trivial to add when this is done. This is the goal. This is the goal. Thug Life 17. INTJ stare also 17. Hello Rihanidi. If we have a force-in timer dedicated here, but I don't think we need that because that's redundant with the other way that force-in works. Critical hit is how, you know what's not trivial? The number tree 3. That's like one of those numbers everyone's like, that's like a big ass number, right? It's one of those big ass numbers. Like what's like Graham's number. It's one of those numbers that's in the running for being the biggest number that we can describe, right? Is that the lore? Toggle clickbait. Reset 31. Chase dreams. Toggle chase dreams. Reset 31. Why everything is broken? Because we switched to reading Redis for our database versus reading the file system last Tuesday, Rihanidi. So we're at the start of the stream, nothing worked, and we've been slowly becoming work again. Is this all of them? Is Chase Dreams the last one? No, there's others. There's Explosion. There's various things here, aren't there? Although we don't have toggles for them dedicated, I guess. It's much larger than Graham's number. I see. Well, anyway, we can have these OBS toggles. We can also have a function. We can have defun w OBS activate toggle. Toggle and rest args. And all this is going to do is pass args to the callback for toggle and start its timer. So what this will do is it will say we shall say fun call w obs toggle, the classic 3 toggle situation. We'll actually say apply that to args. It was whatever. Again, most of these will have 0 arguments. Some of them will have 1. They could have an arbitrary amount. It doesn't matter. We'll just feed through the arguments, and then we will set f w obs toggle resets to obs toggle timer toggle to w obs toggle reset toggle, like so. And then we can do things that are kind of cool. This should perhaps not be just a list. It should be something better than a list. This should be an A-list. Cons. It should be A-list style. It should be something like, I don't know. They should have names, right? Because we're gonna want to refer to them with names. Let's see. Let's just call it live reaction, live friend reaction. We could probably write a thing that builds these on, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Thug, life, INTJ, stare, critical hit, clickbait, chase dreams is what we need. Okay. Like, let's call it, let's call this activate toggle helper. What is the font on frame? It's called Allegard font. I don't know who it's on. It's on here, I guess. It's kind of cool. Someone made it somewhere. Is it on dafont.com? Apparently it is. It's give credit if used, that's all, but I don't know who the author is. It's Hewitt Soy. Yeah, it's a nifty font. I think I don't know where I found it originally. I think it is Void Stranger font. Is this real? I think I might have checked the credits on that long before my current Brainworms period. Wasp obs.el. The number of permutations in a tree node game, where the number of permutations goes from 3 to a number larger than Graham's node when you add 1 node from 2 to 3 of the game. I see. That's a lot. So this should be the same thing, except we're going to for tsim, for tname toggle symbol tname. This is going to be A-list get tname w obs toggles, and we'll say when let t is that, then we do apply w obs activate toggle helper. We apply that comparable to I see. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore of the large number gameplay. It's wild. I know. Is this the field you would? Is everything less broken or more broken? Hello, Lobsang 2. Everything is less broken now than it was at the start of the stream. Significantly so. Things are starting to work again. We're entering a new world, Lobsang 2. Hello, TF Tokyo as well. Welcome in. Things are getting broadly, I would say, better. Things broadly are better than they were in the past, which is a good way for them to be. Args. So now we should be able to activate toggles like so, right? This should be T args. Yes. Oh, we shouldn't do this. Toggle. It's toggle. Toggle. New w/urled. Yes. So that sets the timer also. So in Fig OBS, instead of having to do all this nonsense now, this should also only do it if the timer is not 0, right? This should be one of these situations. It should be unless kind of situation. It should be an unless the timer. Thank you for the boost free drill also. Congratulations. Thank you. It's been a lot of work today. Today has been one of the most productive days we've had in a while, I think. We did a lot of pretty intense debugging. Thank you for boost 1990X as well. So what is the we should still get our little timer here. We'll plop this down. It'll be much the same. OBS handle toggles is what we'll call it. WOBS timer, run OBS timer, change all the names of all the things. You know how we do it. And we can say defun WOBS handle toggles. And what does this do? It's, well, for each WOBS toggles, thank you for sub Nikola Radkristov as well. For each of them, I got that notation from I see. I open tab. I see. I mean, there's a whole world out there we gotta explore, gamers. We gotta start getting, I mean, I don't know. We gotta start hitting it hard, I think. Soon. Means 1-bit sign, 2-bit exponent, 1-bit mantissa. So they're referring to 1-bit sign, 3-bit exponent, 0, no mantissa. Is that the idea? What does that even mean? What does that even, that's, radix 2 means 2 to the, I see. Yeah. Okay. Can we 1-bit mantissa? I mean, again, like the notation before they were saying is 130 Colonq. There was 0, like, what does 0-bit mantissa even, what does that even mean? I guess it's just like you have assigned 2 to the n, right? Is that the idea? Like, you assume the mantissa bit would be 1. It's just radix, yeah. So so it's just like, it's just 2 to the n, right? So you can only represent numbers that are 2. That basically means you can represent signed powers of 2. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Congrats on you're working on your undergraduate thesis, right? Zamiel Payne, you said this. 4 to the n, actually. I see. What's your thesis proposal on? Oh, radix 4. Yeah. Oh, you said radix 4. Yeah, now I understand. That's how, well, maybe it's good for something. I don't know. Presumably it is if they're using it. What do we want to do here? We want to congrats on your idle dream, regular amoeba. We love to dream here. We love the dream. We're finally getting to where things. Friend is back, also regular amoeba. I think you were the one who was asking about it. Friend is in fact back and functional. There's no redeems hooked up to him right now, but we tried talking, and he does talk. He does work. Radix 4 seems much more useful. What does pursue idle dream do? All these redeems makes no sense. Well, it changes it normally shows a little message, and it changes the background of my hair to your avatar. That's the meaning of it. They do not make very much sense, regular amoeba. It's been a regular complaint. We're working on it. We're slowly working on it. I don't know. We're trying. The overstimulation goes hard. Yes, it's true. Welcome back, Fofi. Also, shout out Fofi. How's it going, Fofi? Fofi, you might not know, is a notorious Dota head, notorious Dota fiend. I'm learning. Can we have? Yeah, true. The lore help. Yeah. I see your gambit. Let's see. In fig obs.el, what do we do with these things? We check if the timer. Let's see when WOBS toggle timer cutter it. When that is true, when there is a timer, we CLDecf it. We CLDecf that thing, the timer, and then we also check. Let's just put this here. Let's just put this here for now. We also check if the timer is less than or equal to 0. Ren, excuse me, then, we set the timer to 0, and then We say fun call. We say fun call. The timer, the toggle. The toggle, cutter it's. Oh, we're back. Oh, you know we're back. Okay. Not sec f, dec f. Process all OBS toggles, toggle timers. Okay, good. Toggle, toggles, toggle. Yeah, something like that. Are we getting there? If I run this file, and if I go to wasp.el and I'm putting all the timers in one place now, so we have some way to track them. OBS, if we say run OBS timer here, we run that. Wrong type argument, list p. Very, very cool. Did we not rerun the def var? We probably didn't. That's what's happening. We do that. Now we're back. Now everything is running all at the same time. It's going everything. It's doing everything all at once. It literally did everything. Very, very cool. Very poggers. Very poggers. That's not what we wanted at all. That's literally not what we wanted in any sort of capacity. Everything everywhere all at once. What is OBS toggles looking like now? Are these timers? These timers are all nil. That's cool. That's cool and nice. Why are we toggling them then? They should only be getting toggled if they are less than or equal to 0. And then also, huh? Excuse me, I'm bad for people with ADHD. No, it's good. It's good. I don't even have ADHD. I don't even have. I'm just built differently. Okay. Why did that happen? Can we say catter w obs toggles? What is your value? It's other way around. It's cdar. It's nil. So this should not happen in the first place. Why does it happen? LLLL Colonq, you make me both want to change my major to comp sci and also make me never look into computers in the future. You really should though. I hope I don't want to like, if you get anything out of the stream, I want you to think that it can be fun. It can be fun. Computers can be major league fun. Big time. Entire screen turns on. Yeah. So why the fuck did this happen? So basically what happened here. Elis doesn't scream fun to me. It's not the worst. There are worse things. Hello, QWERTY. Wow, Liz, we don't see that often. Thank you. Sorry, we're currently trying to fix all our redeems, QWERTY. Everything turned on all at the same time, which is why there's so much shit on the screen. It's welcome in though. It's good to see you. I am an Emacs. I do Emacs Lisp on stream quite a lot. Can we toggle all this fucking bullshit? Toggle live reaction. Is this on still? Is this shit on? Live friend reaction. Is this shit on? Can we toggle intj stare? Is this off? Can we toggle chase streams? Can we toggle what else can we toggle? Toggle clickbait. Toggle this. I was forced lisped upon. Lisp isn't. You're all whiners. Around 2:30 a.m. here. I think it's time for me to eat. I should bid farewell. Good night, Trixie. Thank you for stopping by today. It was good to have you. Okay. Where do we go? What do we do next? What if we just do an OBS activate toggle, and I say something like, I don't know. What do I say? What do I even say here? Mod Colonq. What does that do? Mod Colonq appears. Does Mod Colonq disappear? Let's see. All of the critical hit is still on too. We have to turn that off. Toggle critical hit. It's just on. It's on. I can see the audio sources. High mod, buy mod. So it did disappear, right? It did disappear. If we look at the toggles, the timer should be decrementing. Mod Colonq. Yeah, it is. So why did they all appear the first time? Like that's what's got me very curious. I don't know why they all popped up that for. I wonder if it was just that. I wonder if we had run this thing like this was out of. I don't know. There's something weird happening. I think. I wonder if it's just a weird thing, or if we run it all again from scratch, it'll happen again. No queuing service. There's no. They'll happen simultaneously. Big Game Mikey. We've had enough of queuing services for today. We did all of that queuing. We did all of that queuing on the other thing on the database, But here, these can all happen at the same time. Okay, are they all good? Does live reaction bring up bad again? If we say live reaction, it's just broken entire. I think I just disabled it entire. I see. Understandable. We'll need to resummon that one. Glad the Bible score works. That's one of the most. I added that before the stream even started. Regular Amiga. That's one of the most important bits at this point. It's you can't not have that. Like what are you gonna do? Not have that? Like what are you talking about? What the fuck are you even talking? How's that? Don't say that again ever, please. Please never say that to me again. JD does dev. Welcome. How was your stream? I saw you shouting at me. Did you start and stop stream? I hope it went well either way. I'm at 3 streams in once. My brain is rotten and I don't even use TikTok. Yeah, I mean, that's the life. The life of the independent VTuber fans, Amiel Payne. That's how it goes. I did 4 hours. Hell yeah. What did you do today, JD? Hope it did. Can I do it again for you? JD's really cool. JD does development, as they say. Makes some cool stuff. Play database feat Takuma 10 feet by man with a mission. Perhaps. Okay, can we add this thing to the idle dream redeem now? If we go to redeems.el, can we also say w obs activate toggle idle dream? Is that real? And then if I say pursue idle dream on myself, does that make the thing appear? Does it? Is it not called idle dream? It's called Chase Dreams. Chase Dreams is what it's called. Yeah, okay, cool. Chase Dreams. Okay, that works. That works now. It has appeared. We should probably load OBS in here as well so we don't get warned. No warnings. Okay, let's bring back the friend redeems too. Let's get the friend. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. That would have been much more compelling to do significantly sooner than this. Twitch.el, Fig, Twitch. What are the essential? We're gonna refactor the friend redeems because those are the ones that are some of the most insane. Like they cost, like some of them cost 500 points, and other ones that have equivalent functionality or more general functionality cost 10 points or something. Like they're bonkers. I don't think they're particularly good. What happened to Friend? Friend is alive again. Jay creates stuff. Welcome back. Friend died, but Friend is now better. The Friend's redeems are in the process of being recovered. We gotta shout out Jake too. Jake's big oomphy, big time oomphy. Way back creates stuff. Make them all 20 points. I have to wait 13 more seconds. Fuck. Right in the middle. I'm trying to space them out now so the list is sorted in an easier way, right? Like the most common things are at the top, toggles, then palette swaps, and then the expensive. I'm trying to kind of sort it in a more sensible manner. Friend died for biblicality, yeah. Where's the friend redeems? Where's the friend? Feed friend. Feed friend is important. Give friend gift was maybe a Christmas themed redeem originally. I don't know how important that is. The friend redeems are all going to cost. They're going to cost 10 points now. They now will cost 10 points. That's their new status. They're going to be 10-point redeems. Feed friend is going to look like this, something like that maybe. Why is friend feed not defined? Oh, we need to load friend, of course. Wasp friend. He has tasted the costs of fake chatters. Yes, the economy is inflating. I mean, these are cheaper. This is we're changing the cost of the. It's becoming cheaper. It's going from talk to friend is currently 50 and feed friend. How much does feed friend cost? How much is it? It's 5. Wait, what the fuck? Why is talk to friend 5 and why is feed friend 5 and talk to friend is 50? This is equalizing. We're making them both 10. Save. Feed friend. Enable. Feed friend enabled. Go over. Feed friend. Apple. You get Apple, friend. How do you like it? Ask friend how much they should cost. Okay, good. Best. Thank you. You like Apple. Good. Talk to friend. Also going to cost 10 now. Talk to friend. He's on the screen. Save. It's there. Can we add talk to friend? What does talk to friend even look like? What does it even look like? It looks like this, apparently, allegedly. I'm recording the costs here in case I ever want to programmatically recreate these. I probably should also include the funny little description text. Okay. Talk to friend. Enable. Enable. Friend. How much should the redeems to talk with you cost in channel points? Also welcome back. Okay. We'll see. How does it work? Is it good? Do we get good outcome? Is there good outcome? We'll have to see. We will have to see. Talking is fun. Sheep like bargain bin. Okay, I think 10 counts as cheap like bargain bin, probably. Right? 10 is cheap as hell. And they're going to be free through the alternative interface. So don't even worry about it. Don't even freaking worry about it just yet here. Okay. Other essentials. What else is on the list that is essential? Oh, theme changes. Theme changes are fun, and those are probably relatively easy to do. We need to add those. That's going to be essential for us. Oh, and bells of Basilia also is important. Let's go to docket. What else do we need? OBS toggles are back. We need clones. We need newspaper. We need bells of Basilia. We need and friend compose and all of that stuff. And VIP redeems. VIP stuff. Which would be easy to add, I think. I think we didn't actually add the redeems for like gamer super idol stuff like that. I can add those. Those are going to keep costing the same amount that they cost currently. I think that seems sensible. Let's go to Twitch redeems. Let's go back to twitch.el. Gamer. Why is gamer marked as 1,000? Well, because I've made them all 10,000 if they were not. I see. Let's do this. OBS activate toggle. That's. I love how I said we were going to replace these for so long. Isn't going to turn it off? You can just if you do it again, it'll turn it off. You used to be able to reverse the direction, but you cannot right now. Okay, gaming. Does gaming work? Do we have gaming now? Gaming on. What kind of chaos can I cause? Not much, honestly. Okay, gaming works again. Gaming works just how we would expect it to work. Can I ban everyone? Yeah, VIP does give you ban power. It does give you ban strength. This redeem was sent from Godot. This was sent from IC. I don't think there's an API to send redeems, unfortunately, but you can probably talk directly to. Might risk your account getting banned. Leaderboard is still dead. Anything that has to fetch multiple database entries is dead until we implement mget. Until we start mgetting. But once we're mgetting, that's going to be real back for us. That's going to mean we're real back. But to mget, we're also going to have to handle the long messages. We're going to have to make sure. I think it actually might be a matter of all Redis messages are always terminated with the carriage return new line thing. So we know if a message isn't complete in the process filter. Like if the last line has text is not empty but does not end in carriage return new line. So like we can probably work with that instead of having to do something fancier. We can just like not try and parse something if the current thing is not complete. Selling bands for $. Yeah, hello Ricardo Strikey also. Okay. We wanted gamer. We're fixing everything, Ricardo. Everything's been broken today. We need to fix it all. We need Super Idol, we need Arrow. The essentials. Gamer, Super Idol, Arrow. Fig. Sounds like Peep the Horror. Yeah, God. Flyin really has some. What is everything? Everything was broken. The chat was broken for the first 5 hours of stream, Ricardo Strikey. There was no boosts. The boosts were broken for 5 hours. And then we had to fix them. Thank you, Crazy Kitty Numbers Form for numbers form. Did we shout out Flyin? I think we did. Fig obs.el. Where is no wrong? We need to go to fig twitch.el. Gamer. INTJ stare. We didn't add any of these, did we? Do we need to add all of them? Super Idol is essential. And Arrow is also essential. It's important. These are important things to have. Let's paste them here. Let's change the indentation a little bit. Let's bam, bam, bam. By this, okay, next fun day. Then it's been a hell of a stream, to be honest with you. This has been one of the wild, yeah. I don't even know what this has been. I'm glad I'm sort of feeling like we finally rose to the challenge a little bit here. We finally kind of like did something actually meaningful. It's clickbait. Long stream good, got my work done. Thank you as well. Do these all work now? Can we get Arrow? Can we get Arrow? Thank you, Lalop15, and also Linear Search for the follows. I appreciate that, friends. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen that lets me know when people follow me, and my alerts are broken right now. So that's what we're trying to fix. Can I re-enable these alerts? Super Idol, Arrow. Give me that sweet smell of Super Idol. Super Idol. Okay, good. I'm gonna change that to the good version permanently. Probably. We'll edit that. Hello, Arrow. Excellent. I wasn't the most active or sentient, but yeah. I'm sorry if is it very late for you, Prod? Or is it midday? I feel like, I don't know what time it is. I think I start early for you, so it's probably midday. I hope the progress has been going well though, Prod. I hope things are good. I want this to be something that, you know, we joke a lot about all kinds of crazy shit, but like, it's nice if this is a positive outlet instead of some kind of negative outlet. You know, it's good if it's a thing that encourages you to do good stuff. I hope it is. I think it is in general. That's why I get so on Geyser. That's why it's 3 a.m. to noon now, but it was mostly overworking from past like 8 days. I see 8 p.m. here. Oh, very nice. That's you must be West Coast then, right? I'm East Coast, so it's 11 p.m. for me. Okay. These are going. Let's get bells back. Can we get music? Let's CD source. Let's make dear contrib. Well, let's rather copy ../fig/source/contrib to dot. And then we can just load them, right? If we go to wasp.el, if we go to load.el in fig contrib, it can be basically the same stuff. It can be pretty much the same stuff. We want to be insane style. In fact, this probably would not have happened if not for hell yeah. We're looking forward to seeing it. It'll be. But yeah, good. It's good to do things in a healthy way. Add song and get song are the bits that use the DV, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we'll fix those summarily. We will fix those summarily. Let's put this in the right thing. This is configuration. This is user contrib initialization. This is gizmos. This is core. Do not open this on stream. Something like that. Muzak, we probably need to add this first before flycheck will accept it. Yeah. Okay. Let's look into source contrib muzak current.el db2. All instances of db2. Okay. We need to add support for, I think we already added hset, which is fine. If we just say require wasp db here, so db2, we can just make this be wdbhset instead. wdbhset instead. Do we have hget? I feel like we do. We definitely do. This can just be wdbhget, probably. db2. Any other database? Any other fig type situations? There's a fig. There's geysers tune. I see. These are customs. These are the custom features. I don't think we ever even ran into these things, actually. I probably looked at these once and haha, but I don't know if we ever had. I ever did the announce geyser. I'm gonna comment these for now. Of course, they won't happen because we don't have fig geyser features. But just to know that we will get them in the future, I think I would like this. I would like this. Okay. That's we'll comment show real face in 4K and also SSN and tax info and embarrassing baby photos as well. Okay, geyser will return, yes, but the core should be fine now. So if we go then and we load this, if we load Muzak, I mean to code up a synth, and we say we say Muzak play song. This play song, is that the entry point we were using earlier in twitch.el? Bells of, what is bell? We say play song message. If we say play song Little Root Town. Oh, there we go. We're so back. Very back. Okay. Let's hook this up. In twitch redeems.el. What should this cost? Bells should be cheap. Bells should always be cheap. I feel like bells is a 4 cost if I ever saw one. I feel like bells has got to be a 4 cost if I've ever seen one in my life. Let's just paste it right here. And make, I don't know why I did it that way. This actually feels like speed running the lore. It's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, we are kind of moving here. We're moving a little bit. Let's require Bezilia Muzak. Okay. Right chat event. Hexes, jammies, the beepy boopies is. Oh, I see. It's Hexa. It's Hexa emo. Hexa followed me the other day. Also, I haven't really seen them very much beforehand. I just know they're friends with my friend Mon Vampire. But I just stopped by there because they're playing The Witness. Everyone's playing the fucking Witness recently. Literally everyone's on The Witness. Choco Jacks, you know, I know we have a few Choco Jacks fans here. Choco Jack's been playing The Witness. Hexa's playing. Why are all the VTuber? Why is everyone on The Witness? What is this? Very good game. Yeah, you've been having some kind of, it's a throwback. Prodsy Pod, if you don't know, Saucy Time is a big fan of The Witness. Has been involved in the Witness sort of community, perhaps even you might say. I like the game too. Mod Colonq likes the game. It's a good game, right? It's it's one of the better games that there are. But everyone's playing it. People unrelated to us even. The Witness is mobile now. I don't know if is it true? I think these people probably are streaming on PC, but that might have contributed to the greater awareness of this. Welcome Nerva 3D as well. Literally my biggest project so far. Yeah. You have like that thing for sharing levels. I think this is Wit iOS exists. That's pretty powerful. Okay, let's add Bells of Bezilia. Let's edit this. Let's edit this text. Let's make it cost 4. Save thing and Bells of Bezilia enable. There we go. RUJ blow. I think Prod has done a lot of like there's a pretty large community for like people doing like custom witness levels and modding and stuff now, right? There's like a big I saw actually there is a Void Stranger level editor. There's a very easy to use Void Stranger level editor actually. I might have to be. I don't know. Anyway, the bells, that should work. It's got to wait. We have to wait for it to finish its deal, but then it will work. It's funny that like there's less like things that are spamming messages now, so the message from that actually pops up on the screen, which is pretty cool. Have managed to fix most of the broken things? I think so, Astrolution. I think so. We can actually watch to see if this is FFmpeg. No. Did that die somehow? Did that not play the bells somehow? I'm sad if so. Extremely sad if so. I saved my bells songs because I spent too long learning. Is the shell script available? It should. I can check. I'll check things. Messages, playing this. How do we want to do that? We want to do play tracks. Maybe it's calling the wrong thing. Music, play tracks. This, go. You go. We'll see if you go. Anyway, shout out Astrolution as well. We're getting there. Are you working? That 61411 makes me think you're working. That seems like a pretty high PID potentially. The 321 is probably OBS FFmpeg. Yes, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's this FFmpeg. It is cooking. This one is cooking. I think it's probably a database thing where it's not properly checking if it's a song or not. That's probably what's going on. We'll have to check that in a moment. It probably thinks everything is a song or something right now as it's returning empty string. It's taken a minute here. It's cooking for. There we go. There we go. No, it works. We're broken, regular amoeba. You're not broken. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. We're fine. We're totally okay. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go next? We go redeems.el. We say if song. We do music, you get song. Love your ASCII, love you, huh? Excuse me? This does this. If we get song, if we music get song, foobar baz, print the result of that. It's returning empty string not nil. Yeah. Because the result of the thing not existing is empty string not nil now. Yes. Okay. Cool. When and notes, I don't know, string p notes s present notes. I'm just gonna be, we're gonna be aggressive. Be aggressive. Should be nil now. No, you should be the opposite of this. You should not be doing this. You should say if these, otherwise we fun call it with nil. Fun call k nil. Let's just do that. Okay, good. Nil. Okay, so now it should work. I'm confident that fixed it, but we'll re-redeem just in case. How? Okay, we do bells of Basilia. Paste. Okay, there that goes instantly. Goes instantly. Dells of Basilia. Little Root Town. Let's see if that goes. Let's see if that goes. Feeling good and trying not to sleep the entire day. Yeah, so goes life. So goes life. Docket.org. Bells. Check. Check it off. Check it off. Newspaper. I feel like we need to have a newspaper for this stream, right? We've been missing, we can't miss. This has been a critical stream. Let's get the newspaper done at least. Let's make sure we have that. It seems important. In a certain way. There's so much news so far. There's Little Root Town. There's the town. Head Tanis, welcome in, welcome Raiders. It's very good to see you. Pillage then burn. I don't know about that. Well, anyway, make sure to burn. I don't know, something burning, like soil enrichment. I don't know. Hello, Johnny Man 9. How are you doing, Het Tanis? How was the We've been fixing our entire Emacs setup today, Hetanis. It's been extremely tough day. We've been learning about how to talk. We wrote a Redis client. We made our Redis client not broken. I was in here earlier. Oh, I see. You know the gist of it then. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hello, Bug VT also. We're working on finally fixing some of the last things that are involved here. Yeah, we're watching the B movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello. Greetings. We got to get fig newspaper.el. I feel like we can probably just extract most of this and do a little find and replace. Emacs, is that like Vim Kappa? We have a little emote for people. We got LLLL Vim in here. We can drop LLLL Vim in here if you like. Database crashed. Arg's out of range. Who has such a long database? Wife got home, so I had to stop playing with all my internet friends. I see. Well, I hope well, it's good to have your wife home also. You know, it's a nice it's good. Reunions are nice. I don't know what crashed our database right there, but that was remarkable. I imagine it's the length thing that we know about. It's a known issue. We can resolve it. It doesn't happen too often. Good to see that Friend has been successfully necromancered. Yes, indeed, Dermarcus 1982. We got there. And there are redeems. There are redeems again that you can speak with them. I can say things like where is the redeem? He's in the long list. Talk to Friend. Welcome back. Hello. It's the infinite. Do I look like a doggo? Yeah. It works. Some bones for you. Yeah. It says. Oh, I think it crashed. Did it crash? Did it crash when that happens? No, I don't know if it did. I don't know if it. Maybe it did. I don't know. This shit's broken as hell. This shit's still slightly broke. It's a known issue. Existing. There are problems from time to time. There are problems in all of our lives together here. Do you remember your previous life? There were pixels, maybe. Who started playing the B movie? Let's get this. Let's get this. What do we need? What do we need to do? We need newspaper. Did we copy all of newspaper here already? We need to go to we need to go waspnewspaper.el. This is a bit that we need. We're gonna find and replace all of this shit. Fuck doing other things. We're gonna say evil x. Oh, also, if you're new here and you're a raider, if you don't know me, sorry, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm LLLQ. I'm Letters. Currently, I'm the B movie. Also, I love the computer. I love Linux. I love gaming. I love the web. I don't know. I love everything. I love you. We hang out. We do things. Today is a strange stream. We're doing a bunch of Emacs list programming to fix a bunch of stuff that it worked before but doesn't work now. If you like what you see, you can join the ! Discord IRC and hang out with us there. It's cool. It's a one-channel Discord that's mirrored across a bridge that I wrote to an IRC. So if you're like a cool, if you want to be on IRC and not Discord, you can be there instead of here. The Discord, it does go crazy, regular amoeba. I'm continuously shocked how I sort of credit the Discord IRC with literally fucking everything. They're literally they're the shadow council that runs the stream, honestly. Thank you for lurk. Someone said Discord. Yeah. The Discord is so insane. It's one of the top Discords that there is. One of the top IRCs that there are too. Fig. Thank you, A Monkey Man, for the follow. Also, can we change this to W? No, we'll change it. We'll do some manual changes on this one, I think. Thank you for Boost Astrolusion as well. Yeah, all the commands for that stuff, none of the semantics for that has changed. I know how beloved the thing that makes it say the IRC message every time someone says, if I recall correctly, abbreviated is. So we had to make sure that stayed locked in. Hello, Michael M1_C_H_A_A_E_L. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Okay, we gotta go here. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. This is still fig emote. We're leaving it fig emote there. Fig is still relevant word. It can still be called fig in the LaTeX template. I don't care. I don't make the fucking rules. I'm currently making the Hall of Halls. I see. What is the Hall of Halls entail? we should probably do a little bit of a different def struct situation here then, right? We can instead of this, we can say w def struct w slash newspaper slogan price articles edition 1, like so. Instead, a hall of halls. I see. Very, very good. Wasp utils, def struct. Okay, good. Very. We can make this we can make this one of them too. We can say w def struct w newspaper article headline author content. Okay, we got there. Fig w. Hello, Shy Ryan. Hello, the Coppinger. Holy fuck, I'm missing all. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Coppinger. Hello, James Coffee. Hello, Low Flying Birdie and Shy Ryan and Dimitri and Shed Dev. And hello, and everyone. Welcome in, gamers. Sorry, I'm looking at the other screen. I've been going too long. Hello, today. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today, Coppinger? If you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. Hello, Nate Dunn, 69 Raiders, very nice. I'm Letters. I'm Letters. I'm a guy pretending to be anime, pretending to be Letters, pretending to be the B movie at the current moment online. Today we're fixing, my whole stream setup is written in Emacs. It runs on top of Emacs. It's written in Emacs Lisp, and we decided to fix it all today. It got broken when we tried to move to our user database to Redis on top of a custom Redis client that was half broken. So we decided to refactor everything. So today is the stream where we fix fucking everything all at once. B-movie, nice. Yeah, you can change it to your own YouTube videos now as well. There's a redeem called palette swap hair. You can change it to your own stuff too. If I say what's a video we can get here? What's the classic? What's the classic here? Yeah, there we go. Mickey Noon's doing something on it. Mickey Noon's playing a Coppinger clip in the background. You can see. We got through the opening credits of the B movie. I see. Can we see if I change palette swap hair to something immediately recognizable? Is that going to do something for us? You can do this too. It's just a redeem. You can change it to any YouTube video. It just became proprietary, but the old versions are not. Yeah, you can put any YouTube video on here, any text. It's in a real terminal. It's got all kinds of bullshit. Anyway, shout out Coppinger. Coppinger, what were you up to today, my friend? I know you're always doing what they call indie hacking out there and working in public. Oh, you're not authorized, Coppinger. What the fuck is this? Well, I gotta add you. We gotta add you on here. Hello, thank you for the follow, Dimitri, as well. I really appreciate it, my friend. The Coppinger. We have a whitelist to prevent shenanigans. There we go. Skunkworks.community and James Coffee as well. Thank you. And if you like what you see, I only have one thing to shill. The thing we got to shill is the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out, over in that zone. The zone, you know, we have a little Discord channel and IRC. They're linked together. You might say it's a good place to be. We talk about lots of interesting things. It's not so much a giant server you join and never talk. It's kind of like more of an act. It's kind of for talking. It's pretty good. I would recommend it a little bit. That's all I would say. We're currently trying to fix our thing that renders newspapers. Do I actually have an example of the newspaper in here? If I Firefox TEP00, this is the sort of newspaper. No, this is a bad one. This is a real bad one. We have newspapers. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Man 9. We have newspapers that we generate from the stream. Is it newspaper 001.pdf? Is that going to be a working one? What does Forsen do? It turns it into a Forsen mode. We enter Forsen mode in the stream. Does anyone have a link to a newspaper article that we could share? I'm sure someone probably has one somewhere floating around. I just don't remember the path. I guess I can look. Where am I uploading them? And it's news. pub.colonq.computer. News 002.pdf. I mint a newspaper NFT. I mean, if that's really your thing. You see, we let people submit headlines, and we have our little buddy here, friend, write articles about them based on what's been happening in the chat and what I've been saying, and we produce this newspaper thing automatically from each one every stream, and we're trying to fix that right now. These are all headlines people submitted and stuff based on the chat activity. What is Forsen mode? Let me add you, dear Marcus. I have a white list that I have to add people to. And thank you, Dappered King, for the follow. Dear Marcus 1982. There we go. It'll work. You could say we're doing it live. Yes, in fact. What is skunkworks.dev though? Oh, Takeda also, it's a long time no see. It's good to see you. You're filled with lots of crazy things. Yes, it's been going kind of crazy, Takeda. There's so many activities happening. Skunkworks.community. Coppender's always got something going on. It's always super polished. Oh, it's saucy time. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. This is, how do I not follow? Wait, what's going on with that? What's going on with that? Skunk, twitch.tv, skunk. I mean, it wouldn't show if I followed anyway. I'm gonna make a second video game about falling blocks. Oh, very nice. Like a Tetris style falling blocks. Skunkworks community. Skunkworks community. This is very cool. I like this a lot. Svelte kit plus super base overlay. It's very slick. Okay, we're clicking the button there. That's damn cool. That's damn cool. I see we got someone hanging out. We got someone hanging out. We got a, is there's a Discord call for this? There's Coppinger. There's the man himself doing a little dance. Very nice. Very nice. You can see him on the, we can see him over here. Hell yeah. I have no audio because I'm, there we go. Anyway, how much boost do I need for palette change? Highlight. You don't need any, you shouldn't need any. It works just, I have a whitelist, Marcus. Your thing failed the first time is you need to have like 3 boosts or on the whitelist. I just whitelist everyone. If you do a video, you need, but it should work now. If you do it this time, it will work. It'll change the color of my eyebrows and the inside of my hair. Yeah, there's a, yeah. I just added you just now. We're going rather fast. Okay. Anyway, please check out, can I shout out Skunkworks community as well? Tetris, Puyo Puyo, Pochi, and Ya, Palamedes style. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Takeda. It's very good to see you as always, Takeda. I hope you're doing well overall. We're just doing our best around here as always. We're just trying as hard as we can, as we tend to. Skunkworks community. Flying to the moon. Heck yeah. I played a game recently, Takeda, that has kind of a style. Like, I played this game called Void Stranger. You might like. You might like it. Why are you spinning, Linux user? Hello, Kettle987. We're in spinning mode currently. You already did a lot. No, we're continuing. We need the newspaper. Newspaper, I think, is what we need, and then we're good. I'm 27 away from it. Yeah, JD does dev also. Check it. Yeah, A 1K. Big ups. Big freaking ups. Fig. I'm trying to make games, but procrastination gets in the way. I mean, it's true for all of us, I would say, Private Shrek, right? I really need to work on Oubliette of General and finish it so I can finish up. I'm literally emboldened to finish my Elfland game at this point, I think. I might get it by the end of the year. I know, I bet you'll get it long before then, JD does dev. I'm gonna fix everything in one stream, it looks like, which is wild. Yeah, this is going to be the most productive stream I think we've ever had. Which is shocking given that it's in the new era of streams, right? Normally the new type streams have been historically the least productive, right? But this is going to be deeply productive. Wasp W wasp. Does Temfile still act the same way? Thank you for the palette swap Shy Ryan. Is that a high bar? In the early days of Zedzark, we had extremely productive streams. I was like locked the fuck in. If you want to see me at peak productivity, watch the very first stream of all time, or the second guidance stream, or the first 2 streams. I am so impossibly locked in that it's almost like I thought I was going to use this as a productivity tool. Do you take Adderall? No, I don't take any drugs. I'm not a drug enjoyer. No, I guess no shade if you do, or no issue, I guess. But I am personally not a drug. Life is your drug. I just love, I mean, coffee, or I don't even do coffee, I guess. I don't do caffeine. I don't really take even ibuprofen or anything, because I don't really, like, I don't know. I take lots of meds. Yeah, really no shame if you do, but like it's not my style. It's not my sexy sicko style or something. So what's the Devil May Cry thing that it says? It says, like, what's the SSS stands for in Devil May Cry? It's something like sexy style something. Okay, newspaper. We have a little low DB2 entry here happening. Smoking sexy style. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's me. That's me. This is now called pick random instead of random elt. We're gonna remember that. It's called W. It's called W. It's called W. It's called pick random. Here. Friend doesn't like drug either. That sort of thing is just not my bag, baby. Newspaper publish. Again, we need to change. We don't have low DB2 entry anymore. We don't have low DB2 entry anymore. How can DMC be so cringe and so... Because there's a term people would use in some parts of the world to describe that sort of thing. I don't know if it's spread beyond various hell zones yet, but I really like the term. There's a term people say sometimes called cringe kino. I think cringe kino probably really captures, you know, it's sort of a term. It's hard to, but I mean it instantly gets the meaning. I don't know any lists. Are the paths names? Oh yes, the slashes here are not path style slashes. They're just, slash is just a valid character that can be in a name in Lisp, and I'm just using it as a namespace separator kind of thing. It wears it proud and goes from cringe to admirable. Yeah, DMC was inspired by Isn't DMC before Bayonetta? I think DMC is much older than Bayonetta. I think. Pick random. Oh, very cool. Yeah. It's just it's just part of the name. Lisp has very few rules in terms of what characters can be in names. Like you can have plus signs in names. You can have basically everything except for like parentheses. You can have in a name. Okay. This is the database stuff for the addition. Is the thing that's causing us issues. So we just need to load. Right now we're doing this by. Let's just not. Right now our current way of like saving generic database shit is just like putting it in my own database. Let's just not do that anymore. Let's just put it in like the global deal, right? Let's just say db gets. Why don't we just say db gets newspaper edition or something? Is now a monster? Yes. I frequently transform. I morph. I have morph type behavior. Can we shout out Shy Ryan too? Shy Ryan. Yes, we gotta get those. We hit those the first time, every time, instantly. Can we see addition? Addition? Is addition supposed to be a number? Where is addition used? Addition, it probably should be a number. Yeah, it should be a number. Addition string to number addition. Let's see. And it should default to 0. That's okay. db get, we need to include wasp db. Wasp db. Can I do that? Wasp db. W db gets. Okay, good. My brain is being overwritten in real time while running. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, Michael. I mean, think of how it feels for me. Think of how it is for me, honestly. That's what I would. That's all I'd say. You can't shout out myself. Yeah, you can't shout out as VIP. I think W newspaper. Does this work? Database crashed. Void function newspaper PDF. Very cool. News. Oh, we gotta run the file. Of course. Let's go. This is a much nicer way to see that the database is crashing here. It does improve things quite a lot. Why are you falling apart at the seams? I don't know. I'm at wit's end. You might say I'm at wit's end. Okay, here's the newspaper. Here is the newspaper, volume 1, number 0. I should probably set what the index is. What number is this? Is this number 8 or something? Edition 8. If I ssh pub.colonq.computer, I can just look, right? I can just look ls public HTML news. This is number 9. Yes. So if I say wdb set newspaper edition 9, that probably does something for us. Newspaper. Generate, please. Conjure. Conjure. We cannot submit headlines yet. It is not yet real. We will make it real soon. Okay. Place this here. db get. Yep. Addition. Addition. String to number. Addition. Okay, then down here we don't want to say update, we want to say wdb set newspaper edition 1 plus string to number edition number to string classic move, classic eLisp moves right there. Okay, this hopefully works now. I assume it does. That would make sense. Now we need to go back to friend. We need to go back to friend zone. Friend. Why am I typing password? Why am I being told to type a password? Friend.el. Newspaper. Friend journalism. This is Microsoft Technical Support. My name is John Smith. You received a warning, sir, haven't you? I mean, honestly, probably, possibly. Hunter 2. Yeah, Hunter 2 would be the password in this case. Last fake chat transcript. Oh, we don't have transcription, so we can't do newspaper articles because there's no fucking transcription. What is chat.el? Is there chat history? Or is it Twitch chat history? Twitch.el? History. Twitch chat history. Twitch chat history. We'll get the transcriptions though. That's fine. We can add that. Scammer phone parody. So true. So true. W AI. AI. Navigating. AI. Journalism input. Friend journalism input. Make newspaper article. Are you real? We need to include newspaper. Newspaper. Yes. Back to wasp.el. We need to add that to the gizmos as well. Wasp. Newspaper. Excellent. Newspaper. Make newspaper article. Today's newspaper articles. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Well, the clones are currently dead, but they will be revived as part of the final curtain. LLLL, the final curtain. Let's go to, we need to go to fakechat.el. Transcribe buffer. All of this shit is for transcription, which means we need to take it and we need to put it in waspaudio.el. Oh, transcribe already exists. There already is transcribe. I already did this. Wait. Wait. No, this is different. There's fake chat transcribe buffer. Fake chat transcribe buffer. Handle. It's different. It's different. It's a different thing. There's manual transcription and there's this kind of transcription. Can I just copy all of the transcriptions shit into here? Let's just grab this all. We've been mommy. No, I will not. I refuse. The let's do this. We're gonna call this stream transcribe buffer to store stream transcription output. There's transcribe that we can use just to transcribe like me asking a question or something, and then this is the stuff that's happening constantly. Stream transcribe error buffer. Wasp. Fig was an enigma. It's true. Fig had some decisions were made that in the early days. What fuck? I'm auto balancing my UI because I press Q tab. I really should just unbind that. I never pressed that fucking intentionally. I guess I do press it intentionally in outside of stream context, right? I press it sometimes intentionally when I'm trying to actually work and like split windows and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, whatever. These W. Current stream, last stream transcription. This, okay, good. This can be, if we go over to friends.el, this can be last stream transcription W / fig audio load fig audio and the Lord. Yeah, Among Us. Run this file. Back to fakechat.el. Back to that. What's doing transcription? Fake chat, keep transcribing, handle end transcribe, transcribe timer. This is all. This is everything doing stream transcription. Thank you. Defar fake chat keep transcribing. We're calling that stream keep transcribing. T. Okay, down here. W, handle stream transcribe. Unless W current stream transcribe process. W stream transcribe buffer. W stream transcribe buffer. W stream transcribe error buffer. W current stream transcribe buffer. Emacs is 0F. It's so true. It's so true. W. Good night. Also, good night to you, dear Marcus. Thank you so much for hanging out so much today. It was a lot of fun to have you. I'll link the Discord IRC again for posterity because that's the thing I have to. I link a bunch. That's the thing that I link all the time. Okay. W stream last stream transcription. W stream keep transcribing. W handle stream transcribe. Current stream transcribe process. Okay. End transcribe is just pkill. Handle is just pkill. Handle stream end transcribe is we just pkill the process. We're just pkilling all PA records, which is not good. We should just kill the right process, but we're not doing that right now. We don't care. Stream transcribe timer. We're putting that. We'll leave that down here next to its appropriate handler. The anti-capitalist W's take bells of Bazillia. Yes, we have. You can play songs. They're quite good. It's that courtesy to Bazillia in the chat room. You can play songs, and they're often good. W stream transcribe timer. W stream transcribe timer. Kill the timer if it already exists. Handle do the processing for the timer. That is, check if the process is running and rotate it out properly. Stream transcribe timer. Run stream transcribe timer. Okay, and then this goes up to wasp.el. This is here. Run stream transcribe timer. This is W start stream transcribe. W stream keep transcribing. W handle stream transcribe. W stream hello. W yes, we are streaming. Yes, we are stream transcribe. I love Gen 3. Oh, you don't even know, Zamiel Payne. You don't even know. Why W? It stands for WASP. It's our new shortened prefix. It's the sequel to Fig is WASP. Do you know, like figs? Yeah, you get it. It's like that. It's like that kind of thing. Anyway, if we run this and we say start stream transcribe, can we see if I'm talking? If maybe this last stream transcription will get updated if I keep talking. I didn't make that. It's not it's a song someone made and then registered under that name, Regular Amoeba. There's a whole database of them, and also we have a thing for friends to compose them that's currently disabled. But there are many that are quite nice. But Little Root Town is the one I always remember. And you can see it's currently transcribing. This variable currently holds the text. It's a song made and registered under that name regularly, but there's a whole database of them, and also we have a thing for friends to compose them that's currently disabled. Made it as a test for the track stuff. Yeah.
Bazillia doesn't have their equity ward.
Yeah, there's no sigils in the chat right now. We need to fix that too. That's non-essential. We will get there. We will get there. But we currently have the transcription, which means we can submit headlines again. Which means we can go to twitch.el We can go to headline, submit headline, which is essential.
Prod, we're gonna.
If I wasn't boxed out of equity, we're gonna fix it, Prod. We're just gonna give you honorary equity. It's fine.
Yeah.
You've done so much. You've done literally so much. Yeah. We'll give it to. We'll allow it.
Nepotism equity.
We'll allow it. You get nepotism equity, Lord.
Congrats.
I mean, because really, you would have it if if this website wasn't fucking dog shit, right? I don't want it to feel like, oh, it's Prodsy Pod pay to win. Prodsy Pod makes things, and now you're no, it's because in a just world you would have it.
Yeah.
It redeems.el. Where are we doing this? What are we doing here? This. You'll be back. I'll be back. Submit headline. Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm good at friend journalism. Does this work? Does it work now? Can we submit fucking headlines again? Can I add this shit to the thing? Enable? Submit headline? Enable? Okay, enable. We are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Okay. I should probably add some indication when friend is done writing the headlines also. That would be kind of engaging, wouldn't it be? Friend.el. Friend journalism. Where does it say? It's in here. We can say W write chat event formats friend finished writing about %s. What is the topic here? Headline. Okay, put that there. Excellent. That'll happen in the future. Does newspaper have the right thing? Newspaper. Are we getting headlines here? Oh, we are getting we are so fucking back. Friend head newspaper restored after 9 fucking hours of this. Hell fucking yes. Okay. Can we commit after that? Let's not commit secret. Let's actually make let's make git ignore. Secret. Hello, WWV, WV, WV, VV, WV, 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 VVW. Hello. Is friend an alien? Friend is just a little guy. He's kind of a little creature, a little fucked up little guy. We fixed everything, WV. We literally went so unbelievably hard today. Where do we go to read them? I'm gonna post. Where you go to read them, regular amoeba, is that at the end of the stream, I will remember I'm going to type the newspaper publish, which publishes the newspaper PDF to a website. I'm going to link to that PDF in the Discord, in the exclamation point Discord IRC, and that's where we'll be. Okay, can we commit this? Okay, secret is still broken. Okay, secret should no longer be broken. Should we commit assets or no? Probably not. Let's no assets for now. Gizmo commit. All this commit. We streamed for 9. I took you a week, bud. Yeah, I was at a con too, WV. I was up at 5 a.m. trying to write a fucking Redis client at PAX East. We streamed for 9 hours and mostly, hello Captain Bapton, also mostly fixed everything. Captain Bapton, I'm sorry, we still haven't gotten to your puzzle. That's going to be kind of a continuing arc, I think. One day we're going to solve it. I feel like I need to just like devote a good weekend to it at some point and just really kind of like, I don't know, maybe get a bunch of people in a Discord call and try and brainstorm it, because I don't know how much head. I'm not a great puzzler myself. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I'm gonna send Uwu another puzzle for next mail stream, and hopefully he will let chat see the other ones. Okay, yeah, cool. Hell yeah. This is Very, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna publish the newspaper right now, so I don't forget. Newspaper publish. Combined nerd auroras at PAX would have constituted. Okay, it doesn't. It broke. The newspaper publish broke probably because I broke something related to format. Format specifier. Oh, it's a string. Duh. Newspaper.el publish. This needs to be a string to. I really should bind that. EDSTR let edition string to number EDSTR, and then this can be replaced in a whole bunch of places. Edition. Okay, that can be there. That can be there. This no longer needs to be this. This no longer needs to be this. Add additional to wrap the let 1000 indent lines. How do you do this? I'm jelly about how streamlined this list. Yeah, Emacs list in particular. Again, it's a good choice for on stream because it's so tied in with the interface, right? It's a very like, it's like I'm living in the interpreter for my environment, right? Which is like, it gives you that kind of small talk feeling, or so I've heard. That's what I've heard from the small talk people. That's the thing that's nice to have. But for me, it's nice here. I see swapping to Fig Lost, introducing library. What was this headline? Oh, someone did just send. Oh, I see. I see. It's literally that text. Excellent. Perfect. How do you do this? What do you mean do this, Michael? I don't know. We do a lot of things in a lot of ways, I guess. There's a lot of activities happening. Perfect. Okay. We take 009. We take 009 and we go to Discord. We go to Discord area. We paste there. It's in here. It's in here. That's where it's going to be. And what we also need to do is we need to find someone to fucking raid. What did we actually do today? What was the docket looking like? What remains most importantly? We need the clones left. We did publish the newspaper. We need clones. We need VIP stuff back. Thank you, Dr. My Eyebrows, also for the follow, my friend. But largely, we got major effort done. Funnily enough, he literally has no idea. It's true. I don't even know who I am anymore. Okay. We need to raid someone on Twitch TV. Who is around to be raided on here? Who do they put on here anymore? Who do they got loaded up on here these days? Insanely good. We can return functionality soon and talk about. Yes, I think so. Prodsy should raid me 4 hours ago. You go back in time. We call that time raids. We could raid Save Him, who's celebrating partner, who is very cool. Extremely cool person. We could raid Shindigs, we rarely get to raid. We raid Kari. I think we raided Kari pretty recently though, right? Should maybe undefined hours in the future. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I will. Prodsy Pod. We will in time. Are you ending? You did the news. The news has been published. Let's raid Save Him because they just got partner and I like them a lot. They're a good friend. We'll raid and go say hi. Be nice. Be kind. But we Save Him really rocks. They're probably playing some kind of horror game, but they just got Twitch Purple. So congrats to them. Raid LLLL Colonq is friendly. Yeah, we'll hit him with the Joel. I don't know if actually Save Him has Joel, but we're gonna hit him with the Joel in any case. I'm gonna click start raid. They changed the whole raid interface and I don't know how to fucking use it anymore. It's too fucking complicated. They made this shit too confusing. They need to make it simpler. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I love you. What's that UI I will link? I don't know, something. Can I open OBS again so I can actually do things when I raid? Okay, we're gonna raid out. I'm clicking button. Much love. Join Discord IRC. We'll be back on Friday. Back again. The first Friday session in 2 weeks. A long time. We skipped a week. Well, we I don't know. There was a short session anyway. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Love you. Okay, bye.